welcome to the special episode tonight. This is not associated with the Rumination Project. We are having a special episode to raise money for a dear friend of mine who has an endowment fund, and we're going to talk about that more tonight and have some giveaways. And I have my co-host on my other Rumination Project, as always, Rhino over here. What's going on? I appreciate him joining me today, and today is actually always a special day, kind of somber, but it's the day that my friend passed away, and it's been 11 years. And she has an endowment fund that kind of helps women in need in my area, and I figured why not use the power of podcasting and going live to try to raise money for it. And we used to have fundraisers for her every year. Now we kind of haven't, because we've raised the initial fund up to a lot of money. So we have to have events. We don't have events anymore since her parents moved to Pittsburgh. So we're going to tag some people in here, share this out a whole bunch. I'm going to start sharing, tagging, and get it out to her, because her family wanted to make sure that we tagged them in it. And I also had some people wondering where they could find us live. Also, I'm going to put this up down here at the bottom that we're doing donations tonight. And let me add that as well in the banner. If you do a donation, I'm posting my Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal. Please put, what did I say to put earlier? Let me look and make sure I got it right. SarahFund. Make sure you put SarahFund at the end of it. Mark SarahFund. And I already had another donation. I know a lot of you people don't know who she is, but we'll play a video here kind of explaining what this fund is. It is actually, we are raising proceeds that will be donated to a community foundation that kind of grants out money. I just want to make that sure that we are not associated with the community foundation of West Central Illinois. We are just raising money that we are going to donate. I need to make that clear, because they are not allowed to have fundraisers by law. They are not allowed to. So we are raising the money, and we are going to donate it to them. 100% of the donations will go to Sarah Birsic Memorial Fund. And here, we'll put that back down there at the bottom, and that as well. And what I'm going to do tonight, anybody that donates, it doesn't matter how much you donate, we're going to put you in a special drawing, and I'm going to give away some stuff. It'll be a pretty cool drawing. So we're going to give away some stuff here, kind of talk, hang out. It's been 11 years since she passed away. It's a sad moment, but we're just here to remember her, have a little fun, because that's what she would want us to do. So I'm going to get back out here to tagging now. Share this out to all the groups. And if you would as well, share it out. I know a lot of people love to donate money. I'm just sharing it out is plenty. I gets the message out of what the Sarah Christine Birsic Memorial Fund is all about. And we are live over here in Misfit Island. I appreciate everybody joining me over there. And we're going to go share this to a couple other groups. And if you're in a group as well, share it to them as well. I'm going to share about 10 times here. So that's the important thing tonight. Share it out to a group. Oh, what did I do? But I appreciate everybody joining me tonight. I know it's a random kind of a session we did. I kind of thought of it early this morning. That would be a great way to kind of raise money for her endowment fund, because I've never really been in the podcasting before this year. So I might as well take advantage of the thing that I kind of do now. Facebook's over here being slow at sharing. Now it's getting faster. But please, thank you for joining us in Misfit Island. Hit that like button, hit that reaction button. And if you're willing to, you're also welcome to donate through my Venmo. You'll see it scrolling down there at the bottom, Cash App or PayPal. And actually, I'll get the video shown here of the video I was going to show. It kind of explains her, and we'll play it a few times tonight, but I'll play that video so we can hit these get these share buttons a little more, and let me bring that up. Thanks, Tim. How you doing? Alex, what's going on? That's very, very how it got put together and what it serves in my area. What's going on, Joe? How you doing? Let me turn that music down.
Hi, Joe. Hi, Hobbies.
Yay, Sarah. Okay.
She'd be a lot of things. Stubborn.
She was very stubborn.
Playful.
I don't think she was.
She was definitely a girl.
Yeah, she was a girly girl, without a doubt.
She was a
girly girl
girl.
through and
She
through.
was a girl.
Sarah was selfless.
She was spontaneous, fun.
Her laugh was contagious.
I remember every time I saw her, she lit up the room. She bounced in with a big smile.
She was always the one that brought everybody together.
She always loved to take her photos. When Sarah would take pictures, she'd have the date in the lower right-hand corner.
She used to send postcards, would write you little notes on the back of a picture.
This is Sarah and I at one of our 311 concerts that we went to. Every single time we had matching t-shirts and people would call us cheerleaders, and she loved every second of it.
Halloween was so special to Sarah, and this was my last Halloween with her.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It was not a Halloween, but it was an 80s party.
Sarah is extremely infamous for photobombing.
Sarah's dance moves were this. She was really bad. She had no absolute rhythm at all.
Sarah would always sing the line from The Hangover, "We're the three best friends in the whole wide world."
White girl dance. White girl dance. It was always hands in the air and legs spread.
And she was always like going on with the music.
Awesome.
Our big plan was that we were going to be roommates. You know, we had all these exciting things we were going to do.
This was my 16th birthday. From this point, she never missed a birthday up until this past year.
She would be a planner of a spectacular event because she always told me that everybody deserves one day and it should be their birthday.
She would always put everybody else before herself.
Even if she was going through something really hard, she would always make sure that she put you first.
The caption she posted was, "Best friends, soulmates, and sisters at heart."
She really cared about us. She cared if we were happy. It wasn't about her. It never was.
She would drop anything if she knew that someone else needed something. She was right there for you, no matter who. If she met you just 5 minutes ago, she would be there for you. She was there for me throughout my whole pregnancy.
My best friend is the one who brings out the best in me.
It was pretty natural to call it something like that, really. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt that Sarah loved Quincy very, very much.
Sarah realized how fortunate she was and how she could make a difference in the world, and she wanted to make a difference in the world. This foundation will allow her legacy to continue.
Bill and Kathleen want this fund to help young women achieve their greatest potential. This fund will be used for that.
Because it will make a difference in the world in a lot of young women's lives.
With this fund, there's a chance to let her light up the life again in so many young women in the area.
The principle is never used. It's always the interest that's used. It's never the principle. So it continues to grow and continues to build on itself.
To have her name out there, you know, in Quincy for all eternity is really, really going to be very important.
I mean, she passed away so young, and
she had such a long life ahead of her, and it's only right that we continue to keep her name alive.
She would be just so happy to know that she was loved as much as she loved everybody. I miss her.
She was gorgeous.
I miss her.
What do you think? You did good? You all right?
She had an impact on everyone that knew her, even if they only met her for like a couple seconds.
Her memory and her honor could continue forever.
And she will still make a difference. Her life will still make a difference along the way.
Bye-bye.
Say goodbye to Daddy.
I love you.
Love kiss to the camera. Yay! That was good.
Well, trust me, that's as hard for me to watch as it was 11 years ago. And I know somebody said that it was makes them cry, but that was the way that we created it. It was created to show at these events we had, and to people to donate money. So they were basically played at these huge fundraising events that her parents had, and we called the organization Sarah and Friends. It was actually a nonprofit. It was a 501c nonprofit that was about 6 or 7 years, and we raised 6 figures of amount. I don't know the exact amount, but I know it was over. It had to be over $150,000. This I don't know how much is in the endowment fund in general, but it's a very large fund. And our endowment fund basically helps people and women in need, and it helps mostly people in the YWC program, women who come off drug addictions or domestic violence situations. It also helps anything in those areas in between. So it's a very powerful organization now. I mean, the Community Foundation, they basically endow millions of dollars per year that people leave in their wills, and this place basically chooses where people will leave their money. But they also have endowment funds, and if people don't know how those work, those actually are the principal amount stays there, and they just use the interest, and then the interest goes to help charities and other nonprofits in the area. So initially it lives on forever. The money never runs out because that initial principal is always making interest. Oh, you're fine, Becky. And what's going on, Ted? How you doing?
Yeah,
Mike,
she
what's
seems
going on?
an amazing young lady, and full of energy, and it seemed like her energy was contagious.
Yeah. That's all right. Hopefully you're all right, Vicky. Hopefully everything's good, positive results at anything that comes there.
Yeah, Vicky, I will definitely say some prayers, huh?
Well, you're very kind. I appreciate it. You don't have to donate today. You can always donate later. Just make sure if you do, you hashtag that SarahFund, just so I know in my Venmo. And all that money is going to go towards, it's going to be donated to the Sarah Birsic Memorial Endowment Fund. And I'm also running a special. I haven't put it on there yet, but I'm going to give anything between now. Let's do anything between now and Sunday. 20% of all my sales on my website will be donated to it as well. So if you want to order anything off my website, 20% of all of that will go towards this endowment as well. You don't have to enter any special code to do it. It's because my program keeps track of it. But anything you purchase will get donated. So I appreciate anything you buy in the next 3 days. And I need some tissue. I got to blow my nose. Excuse me. It also said anybody who gives away or donates any money between now and then, I'll put it into a giveaway. And I'm going to give away a prize package that includes some of my products. It's going to have a candle, some soup, and some other cool things in it. So anybody that actually donates money will be put into a raffle. So please remember that. Donating money, not going to leave empty-handed. And we'll talk about that more as the week goes on too on some other podcasts, I'm sure. Dad, you got your shirt on the way. Hopefully you like it. You got those 311 shirts as well too, people. I know there's a lot of people who used to buy them, and I will sell these for $20. Send me a donation. I'll ship a shirt to you. These are those 311 shirts. I just do not have large or extra larges, but these are the medium sizes. So the shirts are pretty awesome as well. But I have a lot of shirts. I need to give them all away.
That's amazing, buddy. You're doing great.
I hope everybody's having a great night. I imagine we might get a lot of people in here. We might not. I know a lot of people don't know who we're talking about, but we're just hanging out as well. Please join us. Hopefully everybody's having a great day. I'm actually getting hot in here because it got hot outside.
And if Sarah's parents end up watching this, my heart goes out to you guys. And, I hope that this cause goes on for forever to, continue to help young ladies that need it. That's medium.
What's going on? I need to turn this fan on. I'm getting hot. That's better. Yeah, anybody who donates any money, we got some candles. I got homemade candles. This is the beeswax candle. I'm going to give away a package. So basically, you donate, you're going to get put into a raffle, and then probably Sunday night, I'm going to give it away. So it'll be about $50 worth of my products that I usually make. But I'll have them do a little package. But all the ways to donate are at the bottom, folks. You can even send $5. I'll put you into the raffle. $5, even $1. If you want to send $1, every amount helps. Somebody already donated, and I figured I could have gone live and not raised any money tonight, and I could have felt like crap. But I mean, like, one person donates, then I guess it was worth it tonight.
Absolutely. Sounds good, Tiffany. Pizza's good when your eyes open.
Eating pizza. Now we're here in Misfit Island going up and down. I tagged all my followers and all my other groups.
Yeah.
I think I did.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Which one did I tag my followers? And I already forgot. Now I got to go back and do the other ones. I'm in this. There I am. I did the Great River Mushrooms. Okay. I didn't do it at the Rumination Project yet.
I did on my roster page. Kind of. See, where are we at?
Vicky's joining us over here from the Rumination Project, and I appreciate you, Vicky. Appreciate you joining us all the time. I appreciate you buying some of my products, and I hope that you get all the best comes to you in the next few days with everything you're dealing with.
Yeah, absolutely. Daughter's definitely in my prayers.
You Misfitters over there, how y'all doing tonight? There's a lot going on in Misfit Island this week. You guys gonna come in Saturday night and join us for the Misfit party?
Yeah.
Sounds like the plans are coming together, but I'm not bringing the meat this time. Somebody else is barbecuing.
Yep. There's gonna be a big one. And Mike's got some announcement to make about something big, guys. Nice.
Vicky, I appreciate you, Vicky. You're a lovely woman. I really appreciate you.
There's not a voting process, guys, but
hey, Becca, how you doing?
We do have our grow off going on over there at the Misfit Island, our first grow off. I'm in it. It's pretty neat. I got in it before I became an admin, but I'm just still, on the up and up. I don't get into any conversation about it. And it don't matter because I'm just in it to grow, learn myself, and learn what I can do, challenge myself, basically. I know there's other contestants, but but I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to what they're doing. I look at I like everything. You know, every one of them. I'll go in there and put a like or a love on every one of them. Same thing across the board. And you know, it's going to be a good learning experience. So, you know, they're going to have another one eventually, probably when this one's over, one thing at a time. But I don't know, Misfit Island, look out. We're going to be doing some good stuff. Hey, Ben. Hi, Becca.
Oh, we're just hanging out. We're talking about my friend, and we're trying to get some donations for she has a endowment fund, so I figured today is the anniversary of her death, so it's a great opportunity to talk about her and raise some money for a good cause.
You guys can share them, hit them share button. Let all your friends know.
Yeah, anytime somebody donates money, her parents notice that. Her parents always appreciate any attention her daughter gets after the fact that she's been 11 years since she's passed away. But it thrills them because I hear about it. They're just tickled and thrilled to death. Somebody remembers them, even if it's a stranger. But there's a few other things in our city. There's a bench at the Humane Society that has her picture of it and her dog. She was a big dog lover. So there's a few kind of monuments in Quincy. Well, there she is right there. There's her mom right there. Hey, Kathy.
Oh.
I was actually just getting ready to text you.
Hi, Kathleen.
And I don't know if you've ever been in our podcast, but you are live with basically you're interacting with our comments here. But I appreciate you coming by. Please share me out, and we're going to try to raise some money for Sarah's Fund tonight. I already got a few donations. You've never been in this podcast, so I know. Hopefully you've had a great day. Pittsburgh's treating you well over there. But I tell you, it was a beautiful morning this morning. I shouldn't send you all those pictures, Kathleen. It was definitely a beautiful morning. And her stone is very well taken care of and looks nice. I know I'm not the only one that goes there, so there's other people that definitely take care of it. Oh, there's Hobbies. We can see his name now.
Oh, there he is.
It wasn't showing his name earlier. We got another donation. That's the third donation. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome.
Awesome.
Like I said, the donations are at the bottom. All that will go straight to her fund. Anybody who purchases a product in my website as well between now and the end of Monday, 20% of all that will go towards her fund as well. So if you want to buy anything from me as well, hit up greatrivermushrooms.com, and anything there will go 20% will go towards the fund. Thank you, Becca. I appreciate it. Vicky White, appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the donations.
You guys are amazing.
Had a donation earlier from She's Not With Us, but where did that go? Oh, Angela Goddard. I appreciate the donation earlier as well. You're awesome. And again, these are all going towards Sarah Birsic Memorial Fund, which helps women in need in my area. It is a fund that is basically given out by a community foundation, and that's where our proceeds will be donated to. So although we are raising money for the community foundation, we are not associated with them. I need to make that clear as well, but we are kind of doing a fundraiser, and then all the proceeds are going towards that cause. So, because by law, they are not allowed to do any fundraising, so we have to make that clear. But
absolutely.
Well, thank you, Kathleen.
Hey, Zach, what's up, buddy?
You're the one who raised the heck of a woman. You did as well, so. And you're an amazing human as well, and I miss you guys. I wish you guys still lived in Quincy. Hey, Amy, how you doing? See some new faces in here.
I said before you got in here, Kathleen, but my heart goes out to you and your husband and your whole family. I hope the fund goes around for a long time. I'm a person in recovery myself, and funds like that and programs like that help a lot of people in recovery and just struggles, period. So thank you for what you do.
Well, Ross, it is going to be forever because that's how an endowment fund works.
Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. Remember, an endowment fund basically is it uses the interest only. The initial principal always stays there. And it's my understanding they put it in low risk markets, CDs and stuff that makes money but very low risk. And then they use that interest to help other people. So the bigger the amount of money in there, the more interest it raises, obviously. So, but that's the thing about an endowment fund; it lives forever. Her name will live on beyond my years on this earth. It's just, and that's pretty awesome. That her.
Thanks, Zach. Zach Nicely, that's my nephew. Hi, Karina.
For sure. And anybody joining me, this is her mother right here, Kathleen Birsic. Beautiful, beautiful woman. She raised a beautiful daughter. And she's the one who helped start this whole foundation, her and her husband and her Sarah's dad and all of her friends back in 2012. We had to have something to carry her name,
There's a lot into getting nonprofits and stuff like that going and programs like that. I started one myself, and I couldn't get as far as I wanted to with it. But it was difficult. I got it going. It was difficult to keep it going.
For sure.
But you guys got a good setup. That's awesome. I'm glad it's there for people.
Hey, Dawn.
Love you too, Zach.
Dawn is another founding person of all this organization that helped raise all this money. Dawn is also a local person with me. She also has an organization that helps with suicide awareness. Go check out Dawn and her. She does a lot of suicide awareness in my town as well. So
that's awesome.
Got some awesome people in here.
Thank you for what you do, Dawn. Hi, Keith. Thanks for coming in, everybody.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Support. Definitely.
Appreciate the donations. 3 donations. I appreciate it. Anybody else, you're welcome to donate to the Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal that is on the bottom of the screen there, scrolling. Just make sure you mark SarahFund, and 100% of your donations will all go towards it. And the great thing about Venmo and Cash App, there are no fees associated with it. So anything you donate it, 100% of that goes to the fund. And I haven't seen how much we raised so far, but we're going to do kind of the fundraising until the end of Sunday. And as I said before, I'm doing 20% at Great River Mushrooms. Any 20% of anything sold between now and the end of Sunday will go towards the Sarah Birsic Memorial Fund as well. So go check out my great mushrooms, and we sell a lot of herbal medicine like lion's mane, CBD, CBG, and a bunch of other stuff as well. And I think it's like 20 products now.
Nice.
We just don't ship many mushrooms because all my mushrooms get sold locally, so I don't really have those on my website. Yeah, gourmet mushrooms. It's a Great River Mushrooms.
Gourmet mushrooms.
We make and help people grow gourmet mushrooms at home, and we also sell herbal supplements. And we actually have a website, which I forget I always have this. Oh, deal with the mushrooms. I can ship them out, Kathleen. You can go to the website and check it out. I do sell grow kits that you can even grow inside your kitchen. And I'll play this 1-minute commercial real fast to kind of explain it a little better. And
Wrong mode.
Here we go. We'll play this real fast. There we go. That kind of explains it. And we sell mushrooms and herbal medicine. So I'm getting into a lot of CBD, CBG, basically any kind of herbal medicine that's good for your mental health is the stuff that I kind of provide and educate people about. That's really the only kind of medication I love to provide is the stuff that's really good for your body and your brain. And that's what I try to specialize in. Karina, one of my biggest customers, I appreciate you. She's bought a lot of stuff for me and giving me a lot of good reviews about it. No, all my mushrooms are grown indoors. And we don't have to grow them indoors. You don't have to worry about bugs and cleaning your mushrooms. So you don't have to soak any of these. You basically, but I only sell the mushrooms locally because obviously it's very difficult to ship fresh mushrooms. So I am located in Quincy, Illinois. But I do sell mushroom kits. You can get the bag in the mail and actually then grow mushrooms by yourself at home. And that's really the way to do it. They're $22 and they're $2 off this week. For $20, you can grow about 2 to 3 pounds of mushrooms in your house, and you'll get a mushroom block and with directions of how to use it. It's pretty easy. My mouse quit working for a second. Did my battery just die?
I was going to say your batteries might be going out. Mine does that.
It's probably Sarah just causing problems. There you go.
Being ornery.
Yeah, she's known for that.
Was she? Yeah, I seen it where she liked the photo bomb.
Yeah, and if you took a picture, it had to be 2 pictures taken. So, but that's literally why I have so many pictures in my 20s is because of her. Because she was like a picture Nazi. Everything had to have a picture of it if there was a big moment. There had to be 2 pictures taken because that's how she wanted to make sure that one of them was better than the other. You know, you got a better chance of it being a good picture when you take 2 of them. Yeah, that's Kathleen. Do you have Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal? There. At the bottom of the screen, you can see my Venmo account information. Maybe I should try to hold it still. Might be easier to read. Let me fix that real quick and see what it does if I just do it like this. Nope, it didn't do it.
There you go.
So yeah, now that's not going across the screen, it may be easier to read. And maybe I can add right here. Let me add 100% of donations.
Well, you can just say that. Oh yeah, you can add it at the end.
There you go. So Kathy, you can just I'll just text you too. But yeah, if you have Venmo, Cash App, you can just donate the funds. It's all. There's no fee associated with it. So you can just transfer money real quick. Hey Angie, I appreciate the donation as well. Another person who donated earlier, I very much appreciate it. And like I said, anybody who donates is going to get into a raffle. I don't know if you heard that, Angie, but I'm going to put you into a raffle, and you're going to win a prize pack. And we're going to do that at the end of Sunday. So anybody who donates from now on Sunday, and it'll be about $50 worth of my products that somebody's going to win.
Nice.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Ted. Appreciate it. I forget. I missed you calling me dude in person. I kind of heard it in my head, the dude word, and her saying it.
That's weird when you haven't seen somebody in a while in person.
Well,
you remember their voice and you can actually hear them talking.
Well, it's the way my brain works. When I read something like hers, the voice in my head is actually her voice in my head, and that's the way I am with all people. Weird, but that's the way my brain works.
Yeah, it's kind of neat actually. I'm able to do that too.
Oh, we got another donation. Thank you so much, Elizabeth Rashar. You are awesome. And I think Kathleen, you know who that is as well. So another person who knows the and you guys are awesome, Kathleen. I truly appreciate all the love. And it's been 11 years, but it just seems like time went by slowly, but time went by fastly. It depends on what perspective you use, you know.
Yeah.
Because if you deal with the perspective from the pain, you know, it seems like yesterday, but when you look at how time went, you know, there's a lot of moments and memories that she missed and moments that passed. So 11 years is a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's that picture at the bottom too. It's blocking my my owl. That's the only bad thing about this thing up there.
Yeah.
But the owl story is something that Kathleen said that after Sarah passed away, three or 4 days afterward, an owl had showed up at the front door of their house and would just not go away. So the owl kind of started to represent Sarah, and it's a symbol of her as well. And we kind of used it on the shirts that we have, and then we used it when we were trying to raise money for her as well.
That's awesome.
She'll ping me. She has a picture of it. She actually a lot of people, if you don't realize that, I believe it's the Egyptians. The Egyptians believe that the owl carried the soul to the afterlife, and I believe it was the Egyptians who believed that. But the owl is a powerful symbol in a lot of folklore and a lot of ancient civilizations and tribals. Yeah, we'll see your comments, Troy. We see everybody's comments.
The wise owl. Hey, Troy.
Oh, you sent some money over, yeah. Troy, I appreciate it. I do see it. I appreciate it. You found the right account, so you donated, and that's awesome, Troy. I don't even know who you are, man, but that's awesome that the stranger would donate like that, and I appreciate it. Much love, man.
He's paying it forward. He just went through some unfortunate circumstances within the past year with a house fire. So he's, I hope you're back on your feet a little bit, Troy. Or at least I know it takes a lot to get totally back on your feet, but I hope you're doing better, my friend.
Oh, there's Bill too. Bill's Sarah's father. Nice to join you, Sarah. I'm sorry, Will. Bill, I was getting choked up from like somebody, just a random person donating money, man. That's
understandable.
It's awesome. Oh man, that's just awesome that somebody would do that. And, Bill, I appreciate you coming here, and I'm just thinking of you today. I've been thinking about you for 11 years, man.
Beyond the gray sky.
That's what the back of the shirt says. Ted, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Ted, you're an awesome man. And I haven't even met you. Some of you people I just I meet on here, and I've never met in person. You guys are just awesome, man. You got big hearts. Some big hearts. You're making me choke up. I didn't want to cry tonight. I can laugh, cry though, because she wouldn't want me to cry. But
hey, tears of memory. It's good tears.
Yeah, and it's just amazing that somebody would somebody who didn't even know her just donate money. That just moves my heart.
It's understandable, Bill.
Oh, that's all right. I sent you hugs today, Bill. Love you, man. I really do. I love you. Troy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining us tonight. Don't forget them reaction buttons. Share out to your friends, because I'm sure people will donate once this is over as well. The hashtag, well, that never disappears. So I appreciate y'all joining me. Karina, yours as well as the t-shirt. Welcome to message me. I do not have any extra. Wait, I think I do have an extra large, but just one. I'm very limited. But you're welcome to send a donation as well, and I'll send you a shirt. So those whoever gets whoever donates tonight is going to get put in a giveaway to win a shirt as well. It's going to be a bunch of cool items in the giveaway. So whoever donates. But the funny thing is, Bill, I was texting Kathy this morning about the fact that there's a kind of a new stone next to her. It's been there for 5 years, but they decorated the tree with Halloween decorations, and there's a whole bunch of Halloween decorations next to Sarah's stone. And it was, I thought it was kind of ironic because Sarah loved Halloween too. So apparently the person who's in the stone next to her loves Halloween as well. So there's a whole bunch of Halloween decorations. So it's kind of ironic that the universe would do that. But somebody's family loves them as well and hung a bunch of Halloween decorations in the tree and still celebrate Halloween with it looks like their son.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we can see it, Troy.
But yeah, they definitely decorated it earlier because we're a month and 6 weeks still from Halloween, and there were some pretty good decorations. I'm like, man, they decorated the tree better than my house.
Hey, Sam, how you doing, buddy? Hope everything's going on with the new job.
Yeah, Kathleen, it's very weird about what you can put in here. They have to be a certain file to put into to send and use. I think they're PNGs but if you post it on if you send it through my messenger, like send the picture to my messenger, I can show it by sharing my screen out. So you can do that and send it through the Facebook Messenger.
Hey, Colin, what's up, buddy?
I can see you, Troy.
We can see clearly.
Fantastic. Zom's brains.
Zom's brains. Yeah, he's a glass blower. Good guy. He's the one that made my glass rhino. I'm waiting on Robert to get it wrapped up.
Let's go over here. See what's going on. Who's going live? Is Chuck going live right now?
No, Chuck's at work, but I don't know.
He just sent a message. Here, we're going to share this out. Let me, I got to show this picture of the owl I was talking about that she just sent me. And there it is. Can I zoom in on that?
That's cool.
I don't think I can. Yeah, but the owl showed up, and it's very rare to actually see an owl. In fact, I've only seen an owl, that kind of owl, like once in my life, and they're pretty well known around the Midwest, but they're very elusive animals, very hard to ever see. So when you actually ever spot or come in contact with an owl, remember that's pretty rare for a human too, because they're very elusive animals. Hide very well. The only time you ever really know they're around is when you hear them.
Hey, Frank,
that's a big owl. Yeah, and that's just weird that it shows up, 2 or 3 days after she passes. It's a very symbolic picture.
Yeah, he got it, Troy.
Yeah, I'm sorry if you didn't hear me. I did say that I got it. Yeah, definitely appreciate it, Troy. That's why you made me tear up, man. I had the stranger donating money to the cause, man. I appreciate it. You made me move my heart. But yeah, it's a crazy picture of the owl. Pretty cool. It is a beautiful picture, Ted.
Yeah.
But then again, there's all the information right there of how to donate. Welcome to donate the Cash App, Venmo. And if you do donate, you are going to get into a drawing. And I need to start writing down names just in case people start donating more. What happened to my papers? And we'll have a giveaway probably on Sunday night or whenever. We'll probably do it on Monday when we do our podcast. That'd be a great time to do it. So if you want to go to my page, Kathleen, and to invite people, you can just tag them in my thing. You basically just type their name in, and it'll notify them that they've been tagged in that post. You can also, I believe, can't you share it directly to a page or in Messenger, Rasta?
You should be able to, yeah.
So I think you can share and then share it directly to a messenger.
If it doesn't give you the option to go to a page or a group, hit more options. Whenever you hit share, then it'll give you a little thing, hit more options, and it'll show up.
Yeah, there it is. I see it on mine. So if you share out our stream, you can share it to a friend's profile. You can share it also in the messenger and send to a message. So that's probably the best way to do it. Then they'll click on it and it'll bring them into this live feed.
Hey, Michael, what's up, buddy?
Little Pecker, what's going on? Hope all's been well in your world, Little Pecker. Haven't seen you in a while, but I guess I haven't been looking for you, but
Tell Miss Angelita hello too.
Yeah, Michael, you actually met Ted in real life. Ted, you met Michael too.
Oh, that's right. He went to the show.
Yeah, they went to the show.
We'll cross paths one of these days. I'm sure I'll be somewhere close to where he's doing a show, and I'll go see him.
Vicky's account has been hacked, so people don't accept it if you get a friend request.
Okay, Vicky, thank you.
Hacked and cloned. They do that every day, don't they?
Yep. Oh, Angelita's right there. Hi, Angelita. They do that to me all the time. Usually.
Little Pecker, that means you need to come join over to Misfit Island. Come join us once in a while. That's probably why I don't see you. Come say hi to the Misfits.
Little Pecker is Angelita's stepfather.
Is it?
Yeah, and they were in the same house, and I didn't realize they were in the same house, or that she was there, but she could hear me. And all of a sudden, she started talking, and he was on screen, but I was saying something to, I typed something in the comments to Angelita. All of a sudden, she answered it by voice. I was like, whoa, that kind of threw me off, or something like that happened. That's fucking hilarious. Me all screwed up. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. Now I'm hearing the comments.
But having a little cannabis here. Got some Pauhua. And it's been a good day. I start my new job in like 10 days. So it's the 25th of September. So it's going to be a new change for me in my life. And for those people who haven't know, I took a new job. I'm not doing construction anymore. I took a part-time driving position at a construction company, moving trailers and their vehicles and stuff. And I'm going to spend that part-time doing that and part-time doing river mushrooms and herbal. And I look forward to the opportunities it's going to bring by just changing my life. And Ted, you're welcome to come up. I can send the link out. Anybody who is all welcome to come up. I forgot to mention that Kathy.
Yeah, I think Lil Pecker wants to come up too.
I'm gonna put it over on Misfit Island in my personal page. I'll put the link out, and I'll go to Misfit Island. I don't know why sometimes my brain doesn't work, and I could have invited Kathy up if she wanted to come up on the podcast. Although I don't know how she feels about coming up on video, but that'd be up to her. But I think she was trying to get some of her family in here so they could donate as well, because we used to have these events and her family would donate a lot, to these events that we used to hold. So I'm sure they would love to donate again.
Right.
Because, like I said, once you donate the money, the money is there forever. Like, it never expires. So if you donate $5, that interest earned by $5 essentially lives on for an eternity as long as this earth exists. So even your $5 exists forever and gives back to a community. So it's kind of interesting if you think of it in that perspective. Little Pecker wants up. All right, the links are out, guys.
A gift that keeps on giving.
Man, midget wrestling here this past weekend. Michael probably wasn't there. I think he was. Well, I guess it depends on what part of the state it was in.
There he is.
What's going on, man?
What's up, mister?
How you doing?
What's that?
You been staying out of trouble?
Oh no, I'm always in trouble, dude.
How's it going, brother?
Doing good. You guys want to see something pretty cute? Oh.
Well, as long as oh no, it could be scary.
Is that?
It's a dog.
Aww.
Little puppy.
Yeah.
That is a puppy. The other dog's like, I'm taking his food now.
No, Thor, you go eat your own food. That's the
Hi, Angelina.
The other, it's always a big dog. He's like, I don't get enough food, man. I'm eating his food now.
Right? They are. It's a big one. He just now started eating soft food. He's only 4 weeks old.
Don't you have a big German Shepherd too?
Yeah, she's over there eating.
Oh, that's what I thought. I've seen the German Shepherd in your life.
And then I got a Cream Corso, and he's outside.
Now you just got a fourth dog?
Well, I got all in total 1, 2.
Oh dang, you gotta count them.
6.
He's got 6 dogs.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know how you guys do that. I had 1 dog and that was a lot to handle, but 6, man. It's like
it cost about $200 a week of dog food.
So it's like it's basically like having 2 real kids.
Yeah, how much do you spend for all your nutrients for your shrooms and stuff?
Well, it's true. Not mushroom, but marijuana nutrients are expensive, you know. And
oh yeah, that too.
Mushrooms just really grow off of water. That's really cheap ingredients.
Rhino, how's the
Anthony
doing?
Thank you for joining us.
Contest still?
What's that?
I was asking Rhino if how the plants are doing for the contest.
Oh.
They're going good. We're getting ready to do week 3 for the grow off. Or no, week 4.
Oh, week 4. Yeah, I seen that posted up.
She said they had a midget wrestling in Chattanooga, Tennessee this past weekend, but I'm assuming that wasn't you.
I don't know what group it is. There's like 5 other groups besides us. See all y'all keep on getting those freezers. I need to get me one.
They're awesome, Anthony.
Dude, I could see it.
I was thinking they were a little smaller. There's 3 small ones in there, and those are the size I was kind of looking for, but those other ones will work too.
Yeah, I like that little freezer.
They're awesome. I like how they're adjustable. I got them right here.
It's on the other side.
Yeah.
I've been seeing everybody with them. I'm just like, man, I need to get one. What do you have
These
it?
clips he made, these guys.
Do you have it set up for dabs?
They come apart.
What's that for?
You can adjust the training clips any angle you want, and it just goes on.
Yeah, those are pretty
they
cool.
They come in, probably more than 2 different sizes. But yeah, they're badass. I like them, how they're adjustable, because you don't have the other ones. You got either a straight 45 or a straight 90, I think. I don't know. I've never used clips before. This is my first time. But I'm looking forward to it.
You said awesome.
Yeah, I need to get me one.
Yeah, you got a 3D printer. You might as well use the ingenuity of the 3D printer and create new stuff that can help the community, man. So
Right.
awesome.
True that. Rana, do you use yours for dabs or for flour? He's frozen.
I lost him for a second. He must have unplugged himself.
What do you use yours for, Dan?
I use it for a lot of flour, but I grow my own stuff. But I eventually, I just don't have a lot of dabs right now. Did you come back?
He's alive.
You froze up for a good 10 seconds.
Froze like this. Like it was like the back
of
a tent.
Yeah, you froze looking back.
But yeah, I was saying the clips are awesome. I don't know if you guys heard me talking about the clips.
They have the nice first clips.
Yeah, I like the smaller ones. There was only 3 in there, but I'll make them. Next time I get some, Anthony, I'll get the smaller ones instead of the bigger ones. I didn't know there were 2 sizes. But they're awesome. I like how they're adjustable.
And again, I'll just remind people we're having a kind of a fundraiser tonight to raise money for the Sarah Christine Birsic Memorial Fund, which is a kind of endowment fund in my area that helps women in need. Again, this is her father in here talking about it, and it's kind of given through a community foundation in our area, and we're kind of raising money that will be given to them. So they basically help control the foundation or the endowment. So it's a community foundation where basically if you ever pass away and you want to endow your fund on the community, you give it to this foundation and they kind of help get the money out to 501c community or charities and stuff like that. So it's a great organization, and they help grant a lot of donations in our community. So you're welcome to donate. Make sure if you send me a Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal, mark it as SarahFund so I know, and 100% of your donations will go towards the fund. And as well as a reminder, if you want to buy anything off of my website, greatrivermushrooms.com, 20% of that until Sunday will go towards the fund as well. So appreciate y'all joining us tonight. We got 13 people. Don't forget to hit them reaction buttons and share out as well, because a lot of people may watch this afterwards. So. But thanks for joining me, Little Pecker, as well, too. Haven't been a while, but that's why I've been busy. I've been got the website out, and it's kept me busy.
Yeah, man, that's a good thing that you've been busy.
Well, extra busier than normal, so.
Yeah, I've been home for about a week now.
Nice.
Yeah.
No more on the road show.
No, probably not till October.
All right. I got to write down all these donations so I don't miss any of them. And Ted Hansen. Did I hear somebody scream? I think I did hear somebody scream, but it was from my neighborhood. Anybody who gave a donation, I totally appreciate it. Ted Hansard, Troy, Venus, which I guess is Vicky's real name. Vicky, appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you. Got some donations. Wow. Well, I just noticed that, Kathy. That is awesome and much appreciated. That is an amazing donation.
I don't know what's going on with my internet, but it keeps going in and out.
It's your wife. She's taking your internet. She's over there streaming. It seems like it's buffering something. You're losing bandwidth.
I'll be back.
All right. Somebody's hacking you. That's what it's almost like. Hey, you're back now. It seems like you're getting better service now.
All right.
You're back to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I ain't clicking now, but I'll be back. If I'm gone, I'll be back.
You're back to 1080p. That's what it's supposed to be at in here.
Good.
Where's the pull-up?
Somebody's mad.
Nah, he got beat up. They were wrestling outside.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes down here, man. On the trampoline. Hey,
Trying to make sure I get all these.
Get your mama, Oscar.
Wow, that was a really hefty donation. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. $25. Wow, we've already raised $590.
Hey, the 600 you might as well take.
He lost him now. You get kicked out.
Man, that's never this bad.
Right? Did you even hear what I said, or is it cutting out audio too?
I didn't hear a word. Sorry.
No, I said we've already raised $590.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, somebody said a very hefty donation that. And we're not even done getting this. Let's get some serious money into your account. Anybody who's willing to donate, we have till the end of Sunday. And I appreciate even a $5 amount. Somebody just gave me $5 that literally almost brought me to tears because he doesn't even know who she is, and that's awesome. So even a $5 donation even a dollar donation will pull my heartstrings. And as well, you're gonna get put into a giveaway. It'll be about $50 worth of stuff products I make as well. So anybody who donates between now and Sunday will get put into that. And we have 7 people now. 7 people entered. That looks like some good extract there. Nice.
He's drinking. Yeah. Let's say he's pretty damn independent. 4 weeks old.
Looks better now. Are you better?
I'm fine. I haven't changed.
Your neighbor's not trying to steal your internet?
No. Hell, if I got neighbors that can get it this far, they're getting it better than I am.
You message your brother.
Do you have this good?
I do not. The box has it.
But cheers. Bill, you're awesome. It's you guys raised one hell of a daughter, and she instilled just affected my life so greatly. It's only right that I continue her name, man. But cheers. I gotta.
Okay, Vicky.
That's the first time I've smoked in a while. I haven't even smoked a lot today.
Guys, don't forget that on Monday nights at 6:30 and Thursday nights at 6:30, Dan and I have our Mental Health Monday, and then Thursdays are the Psychonaut Files and the Ruminating Project. Alternate every week.
Welcome to come up. Sarah actually hated cannabis smoking. All of her friends smoke cannabis, and Sarah always complained about the odor. So it was one of the things she didn't like. But we went to a lot of concerts together, so she had to get used to it. Because you go to concerts, there's tons of people smoking cannabis.
That's probably why she was messing with your mouse.
She just never liked the way it smelled, and I mean, her boyfriend and smoked cannabis, and so she was used to it, but she just didn't partake herself.
Sure.
Plus, she had jobs. She was getting out of college, and she had jobs to worry about. That was when it wasn't legal. It's a lot has changed since the last 11 years with legalization of that. But Ted, I think the link's still out there. I'm gonna put the link out again. Oh, yeah, you're over here in Misfit Island. I'll refresh the link. So there it is again.
That 2-year-old lady.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh, Ted.
Good
What's going
evening,
on, Ted?
folks. What's up, little Pecker?
What's up?
Dan?
What up,
My
man?
goodness. Rasta? I can't believe you guys, man. You guys are doing an awesome job with this fundraiser.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Dan, I'm just here for the pretty face.
I woke up and I guess some people would, the universe was just pulling at my strings. I'm like, wait a minute, I do podcasting and I haven't done this before, and I have an opportunity to maybe raise some money for her fund. So I just went with it.
I have to keep going over and getting them from the dog food.
That's the great thing about random last minute ideas. So that's me in a nutshell.
Right.
The other one.
Man.
But it's maybe something I should do every year. I used to, for a couple of years, I had 2 years in a row, I had a volleyball tournament in town, and we raised a couple $1,000s doing that. But then we kind of stopped having it.
And the nuggets are on
So just kind of evolve with your life of ways to help raise money for her endowment fund,
Right.
That's the awesome thing about getting older. You got to just to change with the times and evolve, and life moves along.
Yes, it does.
me and him, and he started growling at me in the back of my hands.
This is that smoke freezer.
Yeah. I'm still primitive.
It's still primitive.
How my waffle does, I put it on there.
Although I may have the wife talked into a smoke freezer. She don't like to cough, so I want to see if I can win one. I'm missing it. I'm going first.
Yeah.
Hope let's try to win one. Those things look
Those things are crazy.
yeah.
Did you see the engine one?
Oh, that one?
The smoke freezer, it's like a giant engine block.
Yeah, it's like two. There's like two.
Yeah, it's 2 freezer compartments on it.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to go that big. I think those are 600.
Yeah, I seen the B2 or something, or the BX2. It's like $549, almost $600.
Yeah, nah, I'm not.
I don't even think those pictures are supposed to be released yet. I was told not.
No, we looked them up online. Deb did her homework on it. She's like, well, they start at $250. I'm like, well, the guy's got them with shipping and life warranty, for $300 in Misfit Island. So,
because there's a secret that's coming out that we're going to reveal on Saturday that I can't even share or send pictures of, but I've seen pictures of it.
That's because you're in that smoke freezer club.
Yeah, but I still didn't until last night know that I wasn't supposed to share the picture until Chuck was like, "Oh, you're not supposed to share that picture," and I was like, "Oh, you never told me that." You guys sent the picture out and then didn't say that part.
Chuck rocks a riot, man. Love him.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a freeze party on Saturday night. And I think we're gonna have some giveaways too. So
right on.
We'll have like 6 people on screen of all of our smoke freezers.
I was gonna say I've seen as many as 5 or 6 on the screen so far.
You only be allowed to come on and smoke out of your freezer if you got one. Some will have 6 people smoking on them. I think that's it. We got 5. Well, Devo already had his for a year. He actually got his a year ago, but he had it way before Misfit Island ever existed.
I love it. Fucking love it.
Always pulling the tag.
That thing would take up my whole table in front of me where I sit.
Yeah.
Probably right.
That's something you put on the dining room table or something.
Yeah, it would make a good decoration.
You can put it just by itself. On
Yeah.
Right.
Until
Table by itself on like a lazy Susan where it would just spin around for everybody to hit.
Yeah.
Hey, I wonder if you could attach an email to.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah. You can.
Yeah. JJ Green Thumbs does.
Oh, then yeah, I'm
That
definitely.
wouldn't surprise me. What's up, Alex?
Ew. What's up, man?
Ew.
Jordan, Mythic Genetics. Hold on, Alex. I'll send you the link. Link's up there. I don't know if you can click it or not, but you're welcome to come up, Alex. If not, let me know and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, since Sarah didn't like the smell of flour, I'm smoking dabs.
Right.
Chuck in the house.
What's up, Chuck?
Let's put the link in Misfit Island chat. You know what? Sarah would love to have a party. That's what she would be. She'd be like, you guys should bring 9 people up on screen and have a party because that's what.
Yeah, buddy.
Because that's really what she was. She was all about parties. If it was your birthday, she would want to make sure that you partied all day and had a great birthday. And so events, it was all about having events. What's going on?
All right.
Chuck Rock, I just sent you the link in the admin link or chat.
Oh, okay.
What's up, bro?
How's it going, y'all?
All right.
What's up? What's up?
Loading up a cone.
It's not a hybrid.
No.
That's a big cone.
Mm.
Oh, it's got a cone on a cone.
He's got a cone in a cone.
That's the loader to make it easy.
Right? I've seen those before.
Yeah, it comes with them, the U-bungs.
Does it?
Yeah, it comes in the packs when you buy a thing of U-bungs. You get like the little loader, and they give you the stick and all that works with it. And
Nice.
it all comes in there.
What's going on, Brad?
Hey, Brad, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I haven't tried to order U-bungs yet. The last time I tried to order cones were the zigzags, and they wouldn't ship them in Illinois.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, just Amazon. They'll ship wherever.
Right.
They give no fucks.
No, that was where I went, was Amazon for the zigzag cones.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That's surprising that they wouldn't ship them in Illinois.
Huh.
I mean, I was only ordering 100, but still.
I get the 200s, and they last a while. But yeah, the difference between like the 50 pack and the 200 pack is like $6. So it's like, why the fuck would I not just get 200 of them?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Shit.
The 50 packs are like $13, and then it's like 19 for the 200s.
What's up, Jimmy?
Elisa said she tried it too, and it would not happen in Illinois. Huh.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh, she got the U-bung cones, though. All right.
Oh, there you go.
Right on, Elisa.
Does Joe know how to roll? Does Joe roll your blunts for you, Elisa May?
I mean, I know how to roll a joint still, but
I can't roll a joint because my fingers are too fat, so I got to use bigger pieces of paper like a blunt.
yeah, I can roll a joint. It's just the cones are easier.
I've tried to practice on joints my whole life, and I just never been able to do it, and I just gave up. I'm like, if it comes to joints, I'm not rolling.
Every now and then I like it. I'll bust up like a half an ounce of fucking weed and just grind it up and just sit there and just roll doobie after doobie. It's kind of nice for that week.
See, I'm just a one bowl guy over here, but I'm so sensitive to stuff. Like, you have no idea. I like take one hit of a bowl and I don't ever get. It just takes me. That's all I need. If I smoke a whole blunt of it, it does the opposite, and I get really bad anxiety, and then I want to smoke more of it, and then it kind of does the opposite effect for me.
Now, one of these days, I want to try that Ophelia strain you got.
Yeah, it's great to mix with stuff, but because it's kind of a heavy, kind of makes you tired. But if you mix it with your normal daily cannabis, it's a really nice time. So I kind of mix it with stuff. It tastes really good.
I don't know how to slow down.
I don't know how to slow down. Well, it might be because you smoke too much, because a lot of times when you do smoke too much, it actually causes anxiety, which makes you smoke more. And you kind of just go in the circle of smoking more.
I would imagine Alyssa smokes a lot of sativa to keep up with her day.
Yeah.
I smoke no sativas.
No? You like that couch lock.
Isn't almost everything nowadays almost hybrid anyway? It seems
everything out there is damn near hybrid.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll definitely smoke some sativa leaning hybrids depending on what terpene profile it has and if it agrees with me or not.
Right.
But yeah, generally I can the indica lane and be just fine. I mean, I have panic attacks, anxiety disorder, that kind of shit.
Right.
Yeah.
I hear you. I get a shot for that once a month.
Yeah.
Yep. $2,800.
Damn.
Yeah, everybody should smoke whatever they need to smoke. I'm not saying you smoke too much if you smoke blunts, but you should just be aware that sometimes you smoke too much, it can give you anxiety, and just got to be aware of that part.
Well, I smoke. I mean, these are king-size papers. I'll have one or two joints or one or two cones before breakfast. Probably another one after. A couple hours later, have another one. Every couple hours, I at least have a joint. So,
there you go.
And then at night before I go to bed, I'm adding concentrates and all that shit to the mix. And
yeah.
Right. I used to have a good job where I could smoke like 3 joints in the morning. Hey, what's up, Duck Rock? Right on.
I grow and breed and all that stuff, so I got plenty of disposable flour and all that
right on
to do as I please. That's
yeah,
the way I can sustain it. Fuck, there's no other way.
yeah. I just started my new grow with Chuck Rock and these guys here from Misfit Island. Since they did the grow off, those were the first 3 I dropped. I just dropped 5 more tonight, and probably 3 more tomorrow.
There you go.
Jesus, you're gonna need a bigger tent.
I got 3 lights now.
There you go.
Oh, hell yeah.
So
you already caught the bug.
Yeah, I caught the bug. I caught the bug, all right.
I was like, I caught the bug about halfway through my first flower run.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I need more room, don't I?
Yeah. Only problem I've had lately is not having the room to grow, or the place to grow it.
Right. Yeah.
Now it is.
My first thought, my first grow was like, I need to move somewhere that can allow me to grow more.
Right.
I mean, I started out with a tent and three little seeds in the dirt. Now I have a full blown basement with a mushroom lab and a fucking. I went a little overboard.
You have full blown eggs.
Higher plant count. Move on over to Missouri, man.
All right. Well, I find the mushroom farming more intriguing now than cannabis, and
yeah,
my heart is.
Well, there you go.
Huh.
Are you hitting like farmers markets and that kind of stuff too, or?
Yeah, I've been 9 or 10
every Saturday.
Well, not every Saturday. I didn't go 2 weeks ago, but I went like 3 out of the last 4 Saturdays. So.
Nice.
I'm consistently moving more herbal medicine now, not just mushrooms.
Yeah, there's a pretty big farmers market here, pretty much think it's every other weekend in town. So that's why I was asking. I was just like, if you end up hitting those, that's right.
Yeah, it's been nice, but they slow down this time of year. You'll make about 30 to 40% less money going to them in September because they just slow down the amount of people that go to them.
You would
That's
think
what I
it
was
would
told by
trying to get the last of the year in.
No, the guy who's the vegetable guy, he's been there for 10 years. He says he actually keeps track of it. And he says, like, when kids go back to school, that's when his profits start to go down. He said people get involved in school activities again, and they just stop coming to the farmer's market.
Yeah, it's true.
And then they use Saturday to sleep in after, when school starts instead of doing other stuff.
You rolling that for me, Rasta?
If I can reach it, if you can reach it, yeah.
Puff, puff, pass.
You're all the way over there in the Northeast. We're over here in the Midwest.
Can you reach?
Thanks, Rasta.
Right on.
I got it. I got it. Thanks.
Fucking fingers ain't wanting to work.
Is that your real name, Chuck Rock?
That's my real name.
Huh?
What's my real name? Cody?
You do look like a Cody.
No, my real name's Chuck Rock.
All right. I don't know who she's saying hi, Cody. Who's Cody?
I think somebody that came in.
He must be watching with her. I never know people's real name, and then they buy a product from me, and then I see the real name. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was the real name, and they had a Facebook name.
My real name's Charles.
Mine's
Charles
Theodore.
What's going on,
never. God,
What's Rasta's real name? I think it's
Bruce.
Rhino, isn't it?
It's Bruce.
Yeah, it's Bruce and
Brucey.
Bruce.
Brucey Bruce. They call him Bruce.
I was named after my great uncle. I never met him. It was weird though. I went to a cemetery where my grandpa and my niece, not niece, but my cousin are buried, and some other family members. And there's a headstone that says Bruce Reinheimer, but it says Bruce C. Reinheimer. My middle name is Eugene. His was Charles.
Okay.
So it's still weird to look over and see that there's my name on a headstone.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna change my name to Engelbert Humperdinck.
What the fuck?
Jake Doe, who the hell? Now, where's John Doe? But the other Doe.
The other Doe.
The other DOE.
Yeah, the other kind of Doe.
Yep.
He's probably just getting his pizza delivery, man.
What up, Doe?
Every time I say John Doe, he'll appear. Watch, John Doe will appear in the next 5 minutes now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a
Did you
minute.
see my headline?
Which one?
They don't show them right now. How do I turn them all on?
There's Kasia. Hi, Kasia.
Okay, Joe.
We got a party going on in here. Misfit Island party.
Oh.
Oh,
There's
right
some
on.
misfits in here for sure.
By the way, how did you make that video you made last night, Chuck? That was pretty cool.
I used an app for it. I can tell you what the app's called. It's pretty badass.
That's definitely different.
I'll hop back up when I get done. I'm about to eat.
All right, sounds good, man.
It's called CapCut. It's called CapCut.
Oh, CapCut. I appreciate the donation again, Angie. Appreciate it. That was awesome donation. But it's all right. I know everybody's busy. Who is Engelbert Humperdinck?
That's Rasta's alias.
Jane, I hope you're having a great night too.
What?
What?
Oh, were you trying to say Engelbert Humperdinck? He was a singer over, I think, over in England or something.
The UK.
Some blueberry muffin candy corn with sugar cookies. It sounds like you guys are always having a bake-off over there. I need to come to your house more often and eat some edibles. The singer in the 60s and 70s, Steve, I'm not that old.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Some of us are.
I don't know any 60s and 70s besides Elvis and the Beach Boys.
I can't sing, so I'm going to murder this, but it goes, I love you, baby. Can't do this to me, baby. Something like that. That's as far as I'll go. I don't want to kill you guys. But something like that.
That was beautiful, Rasta. You have the
Yeah,
voice
it
of
was Rasta.
Paul
You have the
Thousand
voice
Fucking Sarah, you
Got
just try and get the old lady to take advantage of you again, huh?
I'm putting in an application for you to try out for American Idol.
Yeah.
That'd be something.
Yeah,
I'd watch
you guys want a comedy show. That'd be on TikTok.
Oh, is Cage in the background? I keep seeing she's out there hiding.
She hiding again.
Hide you sometimes.
No, I couldn't get the sound to come on.
There we go.
Like as soon as I connected, the sound would
Cut
drop.
the sound off.
Yeah.
But we can hear you now.
Shit, I learned not to touch my phone once I get on.
I'm like, God dang it.
Yeah, I've done all the things on the phone. I don't get on my phone a lot, but I've ended a stream accidentally on my phone and done a lot of other things.
Yeah.
I've out alive plenty of times on accident.
Yeah.
What's your guys' preferred temperature for a dab?
Low.
On the freezer? What's it telling you?
572.
He's got a little thing there tells him.
572.5.
Personally, my favorite is a cold start.
Cold starts are 300 degrees Celsius.
Holy shit, I'm at like 700.
You're gonna cook it.
Dude,
My
cold
Carta
start.
is set at 420.
Nice.
See what Frank has his. He's got an email attached to his.
There you go.
On his
Oh yeah.
his,
Well, Frank the Tank Man, you know, he just gas guzzling and dabs in there.
yeah. He's the first one I've seen with an email on his smoke freezer, so he probably gets some pretty good.
On the
hits
smoke
getting
freezer, no less. Wow.
That's a lie. Come on, bro. You seen this on there?
What is that?
Oh, I
that's
got
the
that.
The Q7.
I got the Q7. Yeah, the
What does that
exact
thing
one.
do? What does
That thing works. That thing works great for the
I need-
smoke freezer.
That's one thing that I want. I need to get a Q7
So
eventually.
what is that thing? It actually heats it up to a perfect temperature.
Yeah.
It's
What
a
are, you burning,
dab
what are you doing running at 700 if you have that? Why are you burning? Did you use a torch to heat it up?
No, I use a torch to heat my glass up.
Oh, and then
I was
you
gonna do
read
one
the
out of
temperature.
there. Yeah, I was reading the temperature with my temperature gun.
Or this gun.
Gotcha. But you never.
Now, how accurate is your gun?
300
Because
degrees.
I
It's
mean,
pretty accurate. I use it for cooking.
okay.
Cooking, huh?
Yeah, it does It does the surface temperature.
Oh, I guess
It's got this little laser that comes out of it. I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys can see it or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just broke down and bought a new candy thermometer.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Candy
I
thermometer.
guess we can do
For
this. This
dummies.
thing's already fucking ready to go.
The cold start, as Steve-O says.
Dun, dun, dun.
They definitely taste the best. I mean,
Cold starts rule.
it depends what you have. If you're dabbing diamonds, then yeah, you probably don't want to do a cold start. But if you got a solid rosin or a live, Or if you got diamonds with sauce, something like that, if you want those terps, yeah, cold start's the way to go.
Yeah, that's what I got. Diamond sauce, and it's perfect with the cold start.
I don't know. I got spoiled on diamonds. I started on diamonds before I even seen what dabs look like. I'm not big on the terp sauce.
I love the
I
terp,
started
man.
on the brown stuff, the super brown black stuff.
That shit that made your chest feel like there was an elephant
tasted
sitting
like
on
burnt
it.
hay.
That was butane.
Probably.
Yep.
What's up, Amanda? Where the hell's Steve-O? He don't want to pop up here or what?
Oh, you gonna talk him up? I'll bet you. I thought I seen Mike in here earlier.
Yeah, he's at work now.
He kind of lost his voice. Steve can't talk very well right now. But I know that he wasn't. He's feeling better, but he kind of lost his voice. Yeah, he's got no voice. He said.
You'll have that when you hit puberty.
I think Steve-O's in his past prime puberty.
Steve-O's going through puberty the second round.
But I chatted with him earlier in voice chat. He definitely has a lot less of his voice. He can't talk very much well. Said he's been coughing too much from whatever the illness he's got.
Well, he's had his shows every day, no?
Do some batter.
He took the last couple nights off. So last night and the night, half of the night before.
Oof.
Actually, out browsing tomorrow.
The effects of smoking marijuana is number one. You will have less marijuana. Next Facebook user.
The effects of smoking marijuana is number one. You have less marijuana. There's John Doe. Dog water.
Is that John Doe?
Yeah, hot dog water. See it at the
I can
end.
see it over here. I'm over here in Misfit Island. Let me see.
Steve-O said cold start.
Oh, it is John Doe. John Doe, can't see your name, but I can see you over here in Misfit Island. By the way, John Doe, don't ever pay full price for a late pizza.
For a what?
Don't ever pay full price for a late pizza.
Oh yeah.
That's the number one rule as a Ninja Turtle. Oh. Hot dog water. Don't you know that line from the
French fry ice cream? Oh, I don't know what you're eating, Jared. What are you smoking? Just kidding.
Having some melted milk.
French fry ice cream? What the fuck?
That sounds like a lot of complex words in a row. I don't even know what to expect of what it would taste like.
I need one of those, Kasia.
It's like, I understand dipping the fries in a Frosty. French fries? I don't know.
I bet you $100. It's bomb. It's really good.
It is. French fries in a chocolate shake or a frosty.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. In a Frosty? Fuck right. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Wendy's frosty.
No.
I just tried the strawberry frosty for the first time. Pretty good.
I didn't even know they had strawberry.
You mix them. You get
When the machine works.
in the same cup.
Oh yeah, I didn't think
always broke.
Strawberry and chocolate in the same cup. You're a genius, Cajun.
And
He
then
says,
they
"No,
made
I'm just a
vanilla
strawberry."
back.
Oh. Oh yeah, swirl. That'd be like a banana split frosty. Now you gotta have cherries in it, like real cherries.
Maraschino cherries, not
Ice cream.
the pitted ones.
Do what, Kasia?
Have you ever had fried ice cream?
I have.
Yeah, I don't care for it much.
What was on the outside?
A hard shell kind of like thing. or not shell, but like there was like crunchy things. It seemed like. I don't know. I can't.
It depends on what they used.
It's supposed to be a pastry.
It was crunchy, whatever it was. It was like a coating. It was like a coating over one scoop. It was like a free sample.
It's like
And
cornflakes.
one scoop with some kind of coating. It was like crunchy coating. I can't remember. It was like 30 years ago.
Yeah, sometimes they use cornflakes, Rice Krispies.
You guys are fucking
Sometimes
making
there's
me
like
hungry.
panko
What are you
breading.
doing? More like the panko breading. Whatever it was, I didn't like it.
It's so good right now.
I took one bite and was like, no, thank you.
I've had fried pies. Those are good too.
Oh, speaking of fair, what about like fried Twinkies and all that?
Never
Oh,
had
yeah.
Twinkie.
Hell yeah, man. That's a shit.
I've never had
fried
I'll go to a carnival for that alone.
See, there's people that eat like, and I couldn't do it, but more power to the people that can, like the deep fried butter. Have you seen that?
I've seen it, but I won't try it.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
I cannot bring myself to do that.
I think I would
It's a heart
immediately
attack
gag.
in a bite.
That's cholesterol with a side of heart attack.
Right, it's a
Fried
whole
pickles.
fucking stick of butter.
Fried
A whole
pickles.
stick of butter.
The logs, but not the chip.
Fried pickles are bomb.
Yeah, those are all right.
I like
don't like
mozzarella
the-
sticks.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do that. Trying to do that, Kathy. I'm trying to invite her, but I don't know how unless I'm friends with her. So you may have to invite her. You have to go to the share button and then invite to, and then you'll actually select the name to invite to her. I can invite her by sending her a message, but
Or hit the @ symbol and then start typing her name.
yeah, and then you'll find her name.
There you go.
It's hard for me to do it with them. I'm not friends with the person.
Oh yeah, if I was friends with her, I could do it, but
There's no share button. Are you over here on my Facebook page? There should be.
Dan, that go to your Cash App?
Oh yeah, I just got something.
All right.
Oh, appreciate it, man. Awesome, man. Appreciate it.
hey,
How many
Chuck,
people have donated so far?
There you go. I think you just did it.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, that'll notify her as well. That's basically an invite.
I got a box of those somewhere here.
I like those, man.
yeah, they're the bigger ones. I mean, they'll work. I wanted the smaller ones, but that's fine.
Those look like they'd be used for outdoor more so.
There's a couple
They
small
look
ones.
durable.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, they are. They're 3D printed. They're okay. so
Kathy,
that
I'm gonna
was-
share it to your profile. I'm gonna actually link it to your profile.
Are they smoothed out? Like, did he acid wash them, or are they still bumpy?
Oh, they're probably still bumpy.
Yeah, they're still a little bumpy.
But be careful when you remove them and put them on your stems, then, because that can essentially like tear them open a bit when you pull them on or off.
Yeah, I got a little emery board that
I was gonna say file them down a little if you can.
Yeah.
Just hit them
Between
with the
that
torch real quick. You'll be good.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Fuck, I didn't
Yeah,
think of that.
That's what I did with mine.
Essentially could, yeah. Just flash them with the torch and smooth it out real quick.
Ow, that's hot. No, I'm kidding.
Oh shit.
Hit the torch.
Another
Weird.
donation coming in. You guys are awesome. Another donation. Chuck Rock, you're awesome too. I appreciate the donation, man. I like
Sir.
comes to my heartstring that a stranger, just donates to somebody they don't even know, man.
How many people have donated so far?
Hey,
One,
no,
two,
hey,
three,
spread the
four,
love,
five,
not the
six, seven,
cheeks.
9.
9?
Yeah.
Right.
Whenever it's over, put them all on a wheel and I'll send them a pack of beans.
All right.
Right on.
Nice. Thank you, Alex.
It's awesome to you too. Thank you.
What's
a
up,
lot of them,
Colin?
a lot of them may not smoke cannabis. A lot of them they're random donations, but a lot of them are from our Good Island too. So
Well, yeah, ask them.
yeah, we'll ask
And then either respin if needed or however.
All right, welcome back, Colin.
I'm writing them all down. Make sure because I'm gonna give a. If you donated, I'm gonna put it in a giveaway. We'll probably have it Monday on Mental Health Monday, and somebody's gonna win a little prize package.
Oh, right on.
Whoever donates.
Sweet.
It's made of some of the products I make. I already got a candle in there, but I'll have some other stuff, a T-shirt, and
Dean, you're
nice
making
prize
candles now?
I made candles for a while, man. This is what it comes in. I make these.
Yeah.
They come in these tins right here, and the only thing I haven't figured out how to keep from cracking, but it doesn't. It still performs just fine.
Mhm.
This is a beeswax candle, and it burns for about 20 hours.
Can't you mix some? Can't you mix some coconut oil in it to make it?
Yeah,
not
that
crack?
takes care of cracking, but it's still hard to do. It's very sensitive, and I need more practice. But it smells good. Like it, I think Ted, did you get one?
Yes, I did. As a matter of fact.
And it actually attracts bees so well that when I do it at the farmer's market, that's all the bees start coming around. They love that smell, the beeswax.
Take one of those and just stick it inside of a little.
He hasn't even lit it yet, too. See,
No, I have not yet.
It smells. It smells without even burning it, doesn't it?
Right. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, you just open it up and it actually smells in the room.
I know during the winter time, my wife likes to have the candles going all. So, but no, this is right by my chair, so I can smell it.
Yeah, and it's good for you. It's not like toxic. That's actually a hemp wick too.
Right on.
They burn a lot slower than normal wicks, and they're completely natural and toxic free. So make sure if you guys buy
Basically, you can
candles,
light your joint with it.
support the hemp industry and buy hemp wick candles because they are a lot more safer and non-toxic.
Or buy hemp wicks instead of using lighters.
Yeah, if you make your own candles.
I mean, not
Or
even
yeah,
for lighting your bowl and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's kind of hard for me. I use a lot of butane.
Mine recognizes it as a hemp wick.
Yeah.
You got to light your hemp wick somehow, though, right?
Yeah, I used to wrap a hemp wick around my lighter, and I just like spool it off of that and light it from there. But
there you go.
Yeah, I've been lazy. But shit, I gotta go get little one in bed, but I'll jump back in here in a while.
All right,
All right, buddy.
Yeah, talk to you later.
All right.
Peace, y'all.
All right, thanks, bro.
And we're going.
Rasta, want to smoke a bong? Want to do a bong hit?
I got just the bong for it. They have her flower.
I'm gonna do some flour. I'm gonna smoke some of this Mac 1.
Guys, we've raised $640 tonight.
Right on, brother.
Man, $640 going.
Congratulations.
You guys are awesome. And we still have till Sunday to donate. 20% of anything in Great River Mushrooms is going to go to our fund as well. So if you purchase anything from me, you don't have to enter any kind of code or anything. I just track it on my site, and the next 3 days of sales will go towards her fund as well.
Well, fuck. I guess now's a good time to put in an order then, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, if I wanted those the Lions Man again, can I hit just that same Cash App with you?
Yeah, anytime you can just go through the website and pay with cash, and then it'll just send it through the Cash App, and then I can link that it's been paid for.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Josh?
You still got to put the order in, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just complete the order, but just select cash at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, check that out, Chuck. It came with the clips.
Hell yeah.
And also,
Want to see my titties?
A dab tool.
You what?
These
He's
are my
got some,
titties.
They look like
Nice.
eyeballs, really. You could call them eyeballs too.
Now the one I got downstairs is the Batman one. But those
Titties.
are cool. Yep. Titty bangers.
Exactly, I guess what you would call them. The name is funny.
Yeah, I mean that's what they are. You know, trying to be a pervert more than I already am. This one, girl bang.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna one up you though.
Oh, you can. Right
Oh,
on,
yeah.
wait. You'll see my girl fam and raise me. Oh, shit.
Nice.
Chuck
He's got all
Rock.
kinds of, and
Bad
look how clean they're all clean too. None of them are dirty.
Fucking cool.
That's an eyeball.
Nice.
Right on.
I just broke another claw though.
Hey, kitty.
Broke that fucking claw off from there.
Does it still function okay?
Yeah, it still works. It was just the. Here, I'll show you. It's right here.
Just the
Just the
decorative
claw.
part of it broke off. Save the titties. October is Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Ooh, free the titties.
Sandra heard the kitty too. I think it was Cage's cat.
I thought you said free the titties, not free the kitties.
Well,
What the
no,
hell?
there was a kitty that meowed. You didn't hear the kitty meow?
No, I was about to say that's a whole nother month, isn't it?
What'd you say,
The
Jason?
My cat.
She sounded like she was hungry. Like, give me some food.
Oh, so it's not free the kitties, it's feed the kitties.
It could be feed the kitties. She was out here eating before though.
Kelly, I appreciate it. Kathleen, thank you for sharing. Thank you for the donation as well, Kelly.
Awesome. Awesome. You guys are awesome.
I got the donation, Kelly. So.
Oh yeah.
I still got this A&K matrix in here, Chuck.
AK Matrix? Did you grow some of the Matrix?
Yes, I did.
Dude, that fucking plant was badass.
Fucking quarter pound.
Dude, I got like
Right on.
fucking, yeah, I got like a fucking almost a pound. It was pretty close to a pound off of mine.
Damn.
I'll have to send you some pictures of it. Yeah, it was the AK the Hypergrow. Sorry, it used to be Hypergrow. Now it's A&K. But the Matrix was a Hypergrow.
Gotcha.
It was still made by Andrew though. Andrew and Kim.
Yeah.
But Kelly, if you've never seen us before, this is basically the Misfit Island crew. We kind of are we're kind of a pro cannabis community. And thank you for joining me if you've never joined us before. And we kind of have a mental health podcast on Mondays and Thursdays. And but thank you for the donation. And go over there and follow Misfit Island. We do post a lot of interesting stuff about mental health and these amazing souls over here that are on the screen as well. So I appreciate you joining us. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Chuck, but I was just,
Oh, go ahead. I don't know.
There.
I was trying to show Rasta something. If you can see it.
Yeah, Kim
Hey,
and
what's going on,
Andrew.
Wayne?
They're just beautiful
What's going on?
people. Kim and Andrew are awesome people. And they
How you doing, Wayne?
Oh, yeah.
I messed up, but
Doing all right today, man. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking.
All right,
cool.
That's
I
nice
see.
work, dude.
Oh, it's a tattoo?
Yeah.
It is.
Are you showing off Waylon's? Are you showing your tattoo that you have of Waylon on your leg?
That's not Waylon. For the love of God, where is it?
It's funny though, because it does.
There he is.
It's admirable, bro.
It does, though. It does really.
When you do my profile, tell me so I can grow the right beard for you.
Right? I'll let you know before.
Thank you, because I do change my beard style quite frequently.
I'm kind of running out of room on this leg.
You know, I've always told personally that I wanted to get a hangsman noose down my leg with the chicken hanging down there so I can say I have a cock that hangs below my knee. Sorry, Kasia. That was crude.
Earmuffs.
Can't win them all.
If you say earmuffs, you're allowed to say whatever the fuck you want.
My guess is she's in a group of people who she's heard more inappropriate things from.
It's true. Actually, you hear worse from the lady.
That's true.
Yeah.
Cheers, Chuck. You ready?
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Whenever you are. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Looks like Ted, your lighter needs a little more fuel. Looks like it's running out of jet fuel. His rocket's gonna crash and burn.
Wow.
How are you, Ted? It is good to see you, my brother. It's really good to see you, Ted.
Good to see you, Wayne.
Hell yeah, man.
I feel privileged. Ted only comes into my live feeds. I've never really seen him anywhere else.
I know. I was just going to say that. You must be special. He just flips me off from a distance.
Nah, Dan's always sharing the love, man. So, you know, I thought I'd come out, man, join him.
Right on.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate you coming up.
Wayne, is this yours? I found it on the island.
What is it?
Yeah, it is mine. That's where it is. That's where that shit is.
Is it a gun holster? Can't tell what it is.
Thermometer.
It holds a tool.
Oh, is it
Right?
a taser? We got tasers on Misfit Island?
I wish.
Yeah, man.
That way,
I'm
when
on the
Wayne
west
gets out
side
of
of the
control,
island.
I'll
You
just fucking hit him with
You
it.
have to understand that everything over here on the west side is different.
Uh-huh.
I'm over here on the east side. I'm just hunting sharks and
I don't know where I am. I just know I'm in the future.
I'm on the liberal side, man.
I know I'm armed.
I'm like in the episode. I'm like the movie Lost. I'd be living in the woods.
I got clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Now here I am, stuck in the middle.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, brother.
Not at all. Good song, too.
Usually, if there's two nuts on each side of you, you're a dick.
I was just telling somebody this morning how when my I was just telling somebody this morning that when my mother and my father passed away, you know, my family disowned me pretty much. And people are like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and I'm like, "But I've learned that I met a whole bunch of new family in it," which is funny as this sounds. You guys are a part of that. You know, I look forward to seeing you guys every day, man, just laughing and giggling, having talks, you know. Yeah, sometimes there's a part of me that would love to get really real and honest, but that's very scary to do. You know, very scary.
Yeah.
It's always scary to be vulnerable.
Yeah.
Tough titty said the kid.
Are you eating what I think you're eating?
Pretzel.
He just ate his eyeball.
Oh.
Pretzels.
No, I'm waiting because this weekend we are grooming so hard with my tribe of people that I'm waiting until Saturday.
Oh man, I had a good reset. What was it, last Saturday? So
It looked it when you showed that gel. I was like, "Whoa, dude, I haven't seen that shit in a long ass time."
Oh yeah.
At first, when you showed the picture, I was like, "Did you bite your tongue?"
No.
And then I looked closer. I'm like, "Oh shit!"
Yep. Yeah, for 8 hours I laughed straight, man. My cheeks hurt and my belly hurt from laughing.
That's what I tell my wife. What I get out of these groups with you guys, I can always tell when my stomach hurts and my face hurts right from just going and laughing.
We're building apps.
It's moving you around, Ted. Apparently.
All right. Yeah, it was pretty
Wayne just prefers me on top. It's okay. Oh. He's like, you had to say that mid bong rep.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, fucker. I can't even think anything about that. So it's funny. A friend of mine came over, he helped me move this chair today, and he walked in my kitchen, and he's just staring, dude. I look over, he's all, what is that? My smoke freezer, it sits right here in the kitchen. And I'm like, oh, and he's not a smoker. He's all, what the fuck is that? I'm like, it's my new bong. And he's all, it looks like a coffee maker, dude.
Yeah.
It's a space age coffee maker.
Yeah, I'm like,
that's for your waking
coffee
day.
makers are using it.
That's
I gotta
water
plug that in. Yeah.
Hey, where'd Chuck go? There he is.
Well, hey, I didn't personally know Sarah, but I will say that anytime that we love and we lose a loved one that we love and we care for, whether they're friends, someone we hung out with, or just whatever, I like to let the universe know how much I really think about them. So, Sarah, it's nice to meet you wherever you are, and I hope wherever you are, sister, you're having the greatest time of all enlightenment.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Hope to meet you one day.
Yeah, totally. We'll meet. Don't worry, girlfriend. You'll meet me, and I'll annoy you then too.
Yeah, we all lose people in our life that's forever stayed that age. She passed away at the age of 26.
Wow.
Wow.
Aging. But we always remember, those people go along the way, and we always remember them at that age. That she'll always be 26.
I just lost a very good friend of mine a week ago, and his name was Michael. He was a drummer friend of mine, and when I saw him at his house, I could tell he was dying. I could tell cancer was getting him, and he couldn't talk because he lost half of his tongue and half of his jaw from cancer.
Oh man!
So he would have this weird when he would talk to you, and he'd be like, "Dude, stop! It sounds like it hurts." And he would constantly drool. But the fucker could play the drums like a god. I mean, like, oh my god, like a fucking god. And he and I used to sit and listen to Miles Davis and Sly and the Family. That was our thing to do together.
Right on.
And I went to his funeral a week ago, and it's weird because when I was at his house, he was like, Wayne, I'm going to die. And I'm like, I know you're going to die, but not today. Like, let's chill out and let's have today together and worry about when you die tomorrow, bro. He died with his family at his house. He died the way he wanted to go. And I think that says something to most of us, who have that thing that thing called a heart.
Yeah.
It sucks to lose people, though.
Yes, it do.
Yeah.
It never gets easy, no matter whether it's a parent, a best friend, a dog, a cousin.
Right.
Yet there's all these other shitty people who exist. Meanwhile, that was rude. I'm sorry, and I did not mean, but I'm sorry.
By the way, Brooklyn, thank you for joining us. Brooklyn is actually a friend of mine who knows Sarah personally and dealt with the loss of losing her. So she's actually never been in my podcast, so I appreciate you stopping by, Brooklyn, showing some love. And I was thinking of you today as well.
Right on, man.
A friend of Dan's is a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Even if, dude, you know what? we should all get Dan tattooed to our leg.
You don't get to do that.
Well, no, I'm thinking, dude. I'm
I'm trying to kill my ego. Don't try to inflate it.
No, it would help. Like, dude, how Chuck got Waylon tattooed in that solidarity
You son
moment.
of a bitch.
I
It's
think
not Waylon, for the love of God. It's fucking Ash. Hey, I'm going to teach you guys a cool trick real quick. So
I appreciate it, Brooklyn. Sarah would be proud of you as well, Brooklyn. You're doing awesome work as well.
Did you get my text?
You just broke it.
Okay,
What'd you do?
You know when you got like a limp cone?
He bent his cone.
So if you take this, if you hold it like right here and pinch and push that filter up a little bit.
You get that little bit in there. All right on, Chuck.
Damn. You know.
In Brooklyn, this is kind of my Canna community. I kind of got into podcasting, and the Canna community is really big. So I met all these guys through it, and I know you have a podcast as well, but you do more of an audio podcast that kind of empowers women. So she'd be proud of what you're doing as well, Brooklyn. So
absolutely,
we need to join forces. We need to do a podcast together. So hit me up and we can do a podcast together, and it'd be pretty awesome. Sarah would be definitely proud of us doing something like that. The weed hacks. There's so many weed hacks.
Yeah.
It looks the light actually bounces off your white beard.
Yeah, right. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's what happens. See, we get to look forward to, you guys, when you get old.
I'm working on it.
Dude, this is 2 sons and a mother and father dying on me right here. So,
and I just wanted to remind everybody, you can donate to her fund down there at the bottom of the screen. You'll see my Venmo, my PayPal, my Cash App. You can send that. Do a memo in it, SarahFund, just to show me that that's what it's for. So.
Oh shit! I didn't put a memo on it, bro.
We're still dropping, yo.
Nicole Bauer, awesome. Oh my Lord, thank you so much. That is awesome, Nicole. You are amazing. Brooklyn, thank you for the donation. You're amazing as well. I love you. I love you, Brooklyn. Just 2 more donations, man.
Thank you very much for helping my friend out. That is very cool.
One of them was a pretty large donation, man.
Then it should be sent to my house in case you get larger donations. Anything over $50 should be sent to my house because for tax purposes.
Hey, Todd.
Hi. How's it going?
Bobby.
Makes me tear up every dollar that comes in, man. That's awesome. You guys are beautiful ass people.
I had to go fill in my obligation to Kim for an hour, but as soon as I was done, then I knew I could come on.
Right on. Well, welcome over, buddy.
Where's the cow at? I haven't seen the cow in a while.
Yeah. We're
Oh,
trying
there's
that.
I like this guy. He's really
attached to
muscular. He looks like he can handle a fight in the woods.
Right.
Yeah.
We
with a rhino.
Someone you bring in the back alley.
we don't want to get attached to the SoFam cow.
I want to say
Hobbies,
thank you.
Hanging around.
I want to say thank you over and over, Hobbies. I did really bad birthday for my wife this year, guys. Wayne sucked ass, and whatever.
What are you talking about?
What did you do? The pizza delivery guy again?
To get a puppet to say happy birthday to her. Tell her that shit cost you so much you can't even talk about it.
Hey, you want to know the truth?
He had
As
to
I
practice
watched
that
her,
for months.
as I watched her get a thing to, I'm looking at her face. And it went from what the fuck to like smile to like, this is really cool. And then when you got to her name and you're like, Tanya, I think I got your name wrong. She started laughing, dude. And that's when she was like, okay, this was personalized. Holy shit. And she was like, she looked at me, she looked back at you, and she's like, oh, I must meet this puppet. And I'm like, yeah. So
Right.
thank you, Hobbies. Thank you, Hobbies. Thank you, Hobbies.
Right. Cool. So I got a manager to an actor school that wants to meet me. Wow. Show me the money.
Right.
Oh, she's already got a critique for you, unfortunately. So get ready.
Unfortunately. Oh crap. That's all right. I listen to Jade's critiques all the time while I massage the feet and go, uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hey, this time you won't have to massage feet at least.
You're right. I love that person. I'm a foot guy. So, whoa, sorry guys, but I kind of like all. I have to admit it.
Well, next time you want to do a pizza delivery guy thing, pretend you're a puppet.
You know, she doesn't find that funny though. You guys do, but she just was like fucking Wayne. Like she says that a lot. I've heard that a lot. Fucking Wayne. Like,
do not. You know how we were talking about getting the wives together and shit? Do not get your woman or close to Jade. It sounds like they both have the same vocabulary except for the names are wrong.
dude, totally. And I'm like, I can imagine sorry. Okay, there's other people here and we're all bromance and it's like puppet mancing. Like bro to puppet mancing.
So I was watching earlier on the Sarah thing, bits and pieces, because I was eating supper. But I do have to say, Dan, I enjoyed the presentation and everything so far, dude. And if I can offer entertainment, that's pretty much all I can offer when you do these things. So yeah, if you need me to sing a witty, I could probably do that. I'm not guaranteeing it would be good.
If I could, I was gonna play this video again.
Oh, right on.
If I load a poll, and it's about a 5-minute video, but I just wanted to share it so everybody watching would kind of understand what their money's going towards.
Absolutely.
So we'll take a 5-minute intermission, play the video, and then I'm gonna give a giveaway. I already got the giveaway going, and we'll give something away tonight as well.
Hell yeah, man.
Cool.
But it is kind of sad, so grab your tissues. At least
just knowing you is a gift, Dan.
Yay, Sarah. No.
She'd be a lot of things.
Hello, skydiver. Right on.
She's very
right.
Playful.
I don't think she was.
She was definitely a girl.
Yeah, she was a girly girl, without a doubt.
She was a
girly girl
girl.
through and
She was
through.
a girl.
Sarah was selfless.
She was spontaneous, fun.
Her laugh was contagious.
this video makes my head
Every
look
time I
bigger
saw
than it
her,
is, by
she
the way.
lit up the room. She bounced in with a big smile.
My
She
head's
was
not
always the
that
one
big.
that brought everybody together.
Camera always adds 10 pounds.
How lucky to have that many friends and family. I don't even have one. I have you guys.
Yeah, this was a pretty beautiful day when we had this get together.
Pretty people. This is great. This looks like a commercial. Dude, is this a commercial for the Mormon church?
This was Sarah's parents' backyard too. They had a beautiful backyard.
She always loved to take her photos. When Sarah would take pictures, she'd have the date in the lower right-hand corner.
She used to send postcards. Would write you little notes on the back of a picture.
This is Sarah and I at one of our 311 concerts that we went to. Every single time we had matching t-shirts and people would call us cheerleaders and she loved every second of it.
Halloween was so special to Sarah and this was my last Halloween with her.
This is one of my favorite pictures. It was not a Halloween, but it was an 80s party.
Sarah is extremely infamous for photobombing. Sarah's dance moves were this. She was really bad. She had no absolute rhythm at all.
Sarah would always sing the line from The Hangover, "We're the three best friends in the whole wide world."
White girl dance. White girl dance. It was always hands in the air and legs spread.
And she was always like going on with the music.
Our big plan was that we were going to be roommates. You know, we had all these exciting things we were going to do. This was my 16th birthday. From this point, she never missed a birthday up until this past year.
She would be a planner of a spectacular event because she always told me that everybody deserves one day and it should be their birthday.
She would always put everybody else before herself.
Even if she was going through something really hard, she would always make sure that she put you first.
The caption she posted was, "Best friends, soulmates, and sisters at heart."
She really cared about us. She cared if we were happy. It wasn't about her. It never was.
She would drop anything if she knew that someone else needed something. She was right there for you, no matter who. Even if she met you just 5 minutes ago, she would be there for you. She was there for me throughout my whole pregnancy.
My best friend is the one who brings out the best in me.
It was pretty natural to call it something like that, really. I mean, there's absolutely no doubt that Sarah loved Quincy very, very much.
Sarah realized how fortunate she was and how she can make a difference in the world. And she wanted to make a difference in the world. This foundation will allow her legacy to continue.
Bill and Kathleen want this fund to help young women achieve their greatest potential. This fund will be used for that.
Because it will make a difference in the world in a lot of young women's lives.
With this fund, there's a chance to let her light up the life again and so many young women in the area.
The principle is never used. It's always the interest that's used. It's never the principle. So it continues to grow and continues to build on itself.
To have her name out there, you know, in Quincy for all eternity is really, really going to be very important.
I mean, she passed away so young, and she had such a long life ahead of her, and it's only right that we continue to keep her name alive.
She would be just so happy to know that she was loved as much as she loved everybody. I miss her.
She was gorgeous.
I miss her.
Owen, what do you think? You good? You all right?
She had an impact on everyone that knew her, even if they only met her for like a couple seconds.
Her memory and her honor could continue forever.
And she will still make a difference. Her life will still make a difference along the way.
Bye-bye. Say goodbye to Daddy. Bye. I love you. Go kiss to the camera. Bye, Mama. Bye, Mama. Yay! That was good.
So that is a beautiful video put together by Table 16 in Quincy, Illinois. They're actually a professional production company in Quincy that were friends of the family, and they made that. And it was an awesome presentation of, let me take that down. Awesome presentation of.
That is.
It makes you tear up even if you don't know her, and that's the power of the just them producing such a high quality film. It was beautiful.
That's pretty beautiful of you to do for your friend, Dan.
Yeah, I mean, I was the skydiving part. So a year after she died, it would have been about 9 months. We planned a skydiving thing because we were like, well, because on her birthday one year she went skydiving. So we're like, well, let's plan a whole skydiving event, see how many people want to go. We got 12 people to go skydiving. So we booked the whole thing, the place to ourselves the whole day. We had the place booked. We had a party there at the airport.
Oh, wow, right on.
Her mother is a skydiver. She actually does solo skydive. She has a license.
Okay.
Right on.
Mother went up 12 times that day and jumped with each one of us.
Uh-huh.
She jumped from a lower altitude, but she went up with us. We had a massive party, and it was an awesome
I
experience.
need like 9 more, bro.
I'm
so
terrified.
cool.
I have never would have skydived in my life, but I will do it in memory of somebody. You know, I'll overcome that fear in respect to her.
It's
9 more, and I'll get my license to do solo jumps. So
There's video of me where they had to push me out of the plane. And
Really?
Yeah, I'm more selfish.
Right up to the ledge.
I would do
I'm
that.
looking
I
out
can't
for
even
10,000
get in
feet,
the
and I'm
plane.
I've seen a lot of that.
What am I doing? And I'm looking out 10,000 feet, and I froze. And he's like, the camera guy can't hold on forever, and the camera guy is on the side of the plane. You know, the videotape.
Videoing, yeah.
And then so then at that point, he just goes 1, 2, 3, and on the third rock, he just pushes you forward, and you fall out.
mine was, they're like, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this. I'm like, cool. I got up there and I just did it, and they're like, you didn't do anything else. But I jumped, but it was like, sorry, man, I was busy, and my mind was fucking elsewhere.
Yeah, there's no other feeling than jumping out of an airplane.
Yeah, there's not, man. No, there's not. There's a few, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm limited now due to new hips, but I still want to again.
Yeah, mine was cash. That's kind of why I backed out for a little while. You know, plus the school out here in the desert moved to a new location, so I'm like, I gotta change new spot.
But yeah, guess how many women went? There were 9 girls and only 3 guys that day that went skydiving. With her girlfriends were like, yeah, let's go, fuck it. And I mean, they were more brave than the guys were. Many of the men were like, fuck no, I ain't jumping. They were terrified. There was only 2 other guys that did it with me that day. You know.
I definitely had different reservations. You know, my mind was like, you got this. No, you don't. You got this. Fuck this. Is the point. What are you doing? You know, and then they show you those accident videos like for like 2 hours of just people having accidents over and over. And I'm like, you see people getting up and walking out of the classroom. And I'm sitting there going, what the fuck am I doing this for?
The biggest thing is that one of the guys, he went solo up by himself. He's a, you know, does it for a living. He had to cut his main chute and use his backup.
Yeah.
He was pissed
been
that
known to happen.
His main chute like floated right away, and they never could find it. And it was like $600. You know.
Later.
Oh yeah, it's a big expense.
Yeah,
but you be grateful you got that backup chute.
Yeah.
They got a video of a guy jumping out of a plane where his chute didn't actually open, and the guy bounced like 100 feet in the air, bounced off the ground.
Jesus.
Yeah, they call that high-speed dirt. That's what the term is called. If your chute doesn't open, high-speed dirt.
That's 1 minute fall that you know you're not going to survive. That's
Not the fall that kills you. It's that sudden,
fucking stop.
Sudden impact. Yeah, I want to try one of them squirrel suits if I go back up.
Ooh, that would be killer. I don't got the balls for that.
Dude, it's been 25 years now, so.
There is one guy who survived without a chute, though, but only one guy. I think he landed in a tree. And I think that's the only confirmed guy who ever lived without a chute. And that about the story about the seat that fell out of a plane and that girl landed in a tree and survived.
Not true.
I have a row. Have I ever showed you my row of airplane seats?
That was a story from the 70s, so it's kind of hard to confirm because it was a really old story about the plane that crashed and the girl who survived it because her seat landed in a tree.
So take a look what I made, bro. It's just about time too. We see the sun going down. Oh, it's just time to go out there. I'll show you what I made for my wife.
It's dark here and it's sunny there. I just saw the same sun that you see.
I was gonna say, man, it's pitch black here in Chicago.
Come on. So I worked on a movie set, and at the end of the day, I told the guy, man, I need a row of those airplane seats. And he's like, what? Why? I said, dude, I want to make a lounge where I can have a sun.
Oh, you're getting too far away.
Your Wi-Fi is gone.
Yeah, right. Here, let me live for you. And then I ate a lollipop, and the lollipop tasted really good.
Did it come back? Come back?
Yeah,
You're
you're right.
back.
The morning of your internet, probably.
Yes.
So I made this decision to have my airplane seats where I could sit and watch.
Oh, they're airplane seats.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that looks cool.
That's killer.
Are they airplane seats
Nice
from the movie
view.
Lost?
Right.
Yeah, they're the real deal. They're like, they got the tables.
You ever seen the TV show Lost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't say if they are or they're not.
Can you tell lighting and productions to raise the sun just a hair? It goes a little with the camera.
Look at that beautiful sun. That beautiful.
We'll look at some bud while we're out here, okay? Since I got the camera out here.
Right. I still don't see how you feel that's 2 guys worth of cotton.
We got a lot of plants.
Yeah, but
Nice.
look at the bud spots
Nice.
when you get down to it on all the cutting.
I can't wait till mine are that big again. Birdie.
Little blossoms right there. Look at those.
I like your helicopter.
They all look happy. They're not even starting to fade yet. I think I saw one of them you showed yesterday that was just starting to fade at the bottom. But
Yeah, we got frost warnings here.
what's that?
We got frost warnings here in Chicago.
Are you waving to the feds?
Plants are going to start turning purple.
Yeah, they are.
Cold weather.
6'3" and this thing's taller than I am.
Jeez.
Right,
Is that in
maybe
the
you're
pot or is
mound.
that in the ground?
That is in the ground. That's Mother Nature's finest growing in the ground.
Hell yeah.
The stock on it's like that. Dude, look at this bad boy.
What you got going there?
This is some ice cream gelato Sunday driver number 4.
Okay.
I like Sunday Drive.
She's weird, man.
I assume that's crossed
got a
with
weird-
gelato.
Yes.
Looks like it needs
Yes.
a little nitrogen.
Looking
Okay.
a little.
I was going to ask you. That's the dude I wanted to ask.
Yeah.
Is that why I'm doing
Looking a
this?
little yellow.
It's
Is that why I'm getting that?
Yeah.
It's starting to eat from its leaves.
Okay. So nitrogen, you say yeah?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Never hurt to give it a little cow mag afterwards.
Oh, okay. I was going to make a cow mag joke myself, but you beat me to it.
What's up?
Kind of like cowbell. You can't go
Going
with
out some love to Rasta Rhino.
What up?
Who's
Come on,
the
suck it
Facebook
up.
user?
Suck it up, Chuck, for Chuck's
Oh.
sake. I can't,
For
if anybody
Chuck's
can say that
sake.
fast.
Dude,
For
my
Chuck's sake.
my dog loves to eat this weed, and he gets all fucking hammered.
It's not always nitrogen.
Come on.
It could be in the genetics.
Get out of there.
Well, it is the smallest plant in there too, so the other plant may be taking its light.
Puppet's gonna have to ad lib for him again.
Dude, this dude,
My
fucking
good
stoned.
now.
He's so stoned right now. I feel bad.
The dog is stoned.
He eats from my plants, dude. He's an asshole.
Would it get him high? Because there's not any. It's not activated. It shouldn't get him high.
It's still the fact that, like, no, there's something else out there in the grass that he eats that gets him all fucking whacked out. It's all like, "Arr!" Plus, I think he has dog dementia. Thank you. He's an old dude. I think he's starting to lose his mind.
He's found your mushroom stash, is what he did.
If he did that, I just opened what I.
As soon as Chuck said that I could lip sync
I was
for
told-
you again, when you had the puppy in your hand, I was thinking, oh, well, here, let's grab the dog and make myself a puppet.
He's an asshole on his own. He's like more than a puppet. This dude's too much. Fucking asshole.
Yeah, now you guys now you guys got me thinking I need to buy more CalMag. I'm getting low now all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, I know that I'm getting that Wizards tea in, so I'm going to use that. And then I got to go over to the shop, and I was looking for gold leaf because that stuff has everything I love in it.
Right.
Would you say it's good stuff, or is that stuff like a waste of money?
What? Gold leaf?
The gold leaf, yeah, gold leaf. You've heard of it
Gold
before?
leaf, but it only works well with hydroponics. If you're gonna grow it with soil, it'll end up burning some of your stuff. But they did fix.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
The formula. So they said they did fix that issue, but I don't know if they did or not.
And then what about guarno? Using bat guarno, is that the lamest or is it good?
Expensive.
Hobbies. Yeah, it's expensive. I notice. Hobbies, come on. I know I know this.
Well, I like playing with poop, but playing with any type of poop. I've played with chicken poop. I've played with
that right there, right now.
Everything I try to let sit if I use poop.
Okay, so Rhino just gave me the thumbs up. And that's what I was looking at, that same exact bottle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now the amends I don't make to my poop is when I buy like the fish poop, organic dry food. I don't. The only thing I do with that is let it sit in the water a little bit before I finish filling up the buckets and then distributing it.
Okay.
Oh, buff ring. I thought you said I was buff, Mike. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You were cutting out of storage. Hey, Mike, I have Cash App and PayPal too. And Mike, you might as well get Venmo because it works for free and Venmo works really well.
I've been working.
Damn, I wish Chuck was still in here because I'm glad he was. He answered what I was hoping for, so that's cool to know.
I've been working out with Todd.
Venmo would probably be useful at being in Misfit Island. It would help transactions easier.
I just got it. I've been working out with Todd. I'm not that stoned.
Dude, I just hired Cash App, man.
What's that?
Said I just hired Cash App.
Yeah, Cash App works well too. I got Cash App.
Here's our sit-ups.
They're all pretty safe. I've not had any issues, and I've had them for years. I've never had any issues with them.
Right. So far, so good.
Yeah.
So you know what's weird is that all the plants in that area are doing really good in green, except for that one plant. It's like very odd. And I'm feeding them all the same.
Hello. Facebook user. I'm not a big grower. In fact, I'm even too high to use a pH balancer some days.
Me too.
But,
I couldn't tell if my pH is like.
But I still, my germinating, I do it old school because you never know if the seeds were blah 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 yada yada.
I'm the same way.
I take the sandpaper, a little bit of hydroxide, a little bit of water, and then put it in a warm area.
Yep.
Dude, that's what I did. I just dropped 5 beans tonight.
Oh, right on, Ted?
Yeah, 5 more. To go with the 3.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add 2 more. Tonight I did sour ass diesel. The wife picked.
Nice.
The wife picked sour ass diesel.
I'm going to
And
drop something tonight too, and I don't know what. I was just looking through my shit.
Well, I like that. He's like, the wife picked it. Right on, Ted. Fuck yeah.
let her pick.
Usually when wives pick it, it's like papaya fruity rainbow on a unicorn shit.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to drop a couple of Pineapple Express again tomorrow. Those came up pretty, man. I got some nice buds off those.
I got my wife some Jack Herrera tonight, and I'm trying not to hit it. It's because it's hers, but it looks so good. Oh,
White Widow's delicious.
I went out and got a bunch of weed for my trip because I got a trip this weekend. So I was like, I got to get it before I leave tomorrow, before the shops are open. And
I worked at a canna farm where the guys would everything that it was called. I mean, you can't even guarantee that's what that shit was, man. So it really burnt me on like the real stuff.
Yeah.
They just were calling stuff to get to sell it quicker, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I agree. Why all
He
these
went out
wacky
of his
names
way to
suddenly
buy the
popped up.
cookie bags. Yeah, he bought cookie bags just to sell shit quicker.
Oh, I
Use
just got me
a
one of them
almanac,
bags from Jenny Perkins.
He's advice I would totally listen to.
Who's that? Jenny Perkins?
No, they're from the
Yeah, the one of them little zip bags, and then I got a tie strap one too somewhere here. But yeah, for like a little ditty bag, stash
all right,
bag.
guys.
Let me see it.
This one's padded, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I like that, dude. The
This
sugar
one's
skull.
padded.
Hell yeah.
Got a nice felt lining in it.
Fuck yeah, Ted. That's badass, dude. Perfect for like a pipe, right?
I got a pipe in there, an ounce of weed, usually a lighter.
Yeah. This is the go bag.
My to-go bag, right?
$865. Woo!
I know, right? Holy shit, dude.
It's huge.
Yeah, you
I
can
know,
stick
right?
your whole hand in there.
Yeah, they're great bags, man. I got one. Me and my wife both got one.
Yeah, I won one on yours, Rasta, and then I bought one from Jenny right thereafter.
Nice. I got some. Fuck. I got an addiction, guys. I just want to say that. Hi, I'm Rhino, and I have a seed addiction.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I have an addiction.
I got
Look at all
my
these
awesome
seeds.
brother.
Oh,
Thank you.
dude, I can't even. I got a garbage bag full of them almost.
Yeah, my
I got
addiction's
probably. I'm like 1,500 seeds deep now.
damn.
I got a pretty wicked arc as well.
I mean, 35 of them are like my personal ones that I've gone out and sought out.
Oh,
But
yeah, no, as soon as I get them, they go in the dirt. I'm not a very good hobbyist.
No, I like that though. Mine go into a napkin usually. Depending on the season, you know.
right. I just got my grow back up and up, so still got 2 more lights to put up.
I'm a skosh behind the almanac, I've noticed.
I'm indoors, so it don't matter.
Yeah, right.
If you're still on, Dan, I'll help you fund some more raises or raise some more funds. But dude, that's awesome. 865, dude.
I know, right?
That's so beautiful.
875 now, updated. My
Right
guy.
on, man.
Oh yeah, guys.
Wow, man, that's
And we
heavy.
got it awesome, man. I appreciate it. Everybody donated. We got 1, 2, how many done?
Dude, I could only wish that people would remember me like that.
Right? I was thinking the same thing, Ted.
Who is this, please? It doesn't show your name on there.
We got 12 donations tonight. You guys are awesome. 12 donations.
Facebook user, you can get that through Jenny Perkins.
Oh,
yeah.
Fucking
You're over there,
Ted's
Mr.
killing
Island.
it.
I'll promote her too. She does a good quality product for, an inexpensive price.
No, it's great to find someone who does that and actually comes through with it and brings you the product. Come on now, that's bitch.
And it included shipping.
Oh,
Ralph,
really?
Hey, Ralph, what's going
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
brother? That's awesome. All right, Ralph. Yeah, I'll get with you, and I'll get you her name. It's Jenny Perkins, but I'll let her know that you're looking. And she's got all different kinds of patterns. I'm looking over here at the comments, like you can see me over there.
I can't see comments, so
Yeah, I'll get a hold of her and let her know you're wanting to get a hold of her, and I'll send you her a picture of her profile stuff. I'll get you guys in touch. Man, there's so many voices. All right, I gotta figure out where I'm at with my grow. I gotta make sure I do this right. Do I need autos or photos?
well, you're in the grow off too, right, Rasta?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys competing.
So I would grow autos. That way, when you go to flip them, they all flip at the same time.
And I
think Ted could be giving you wrong advice because he's like going against you. I'd be careful.
I just dropped 5 autos tonight. I got 3 more going tomorrow.
Oh, we forgot to give us away. We're giving away 2 T-shirts, people. Enter the giveaway.
You got a good thought there, Ted.
I totally forgot because I'm a stoner, and so we're giving away 2 of these shirts. Let me bring myself there.
You still got to get some of those edibles out to all these guys here and show them what's up, dude.
What, my gummies?
Yeah, you got to show everybody what's up, bro. I think you're too quiet about that. You got a good thing going there.
We're gonna give some of these away. Hit that hashtag. We'll give 2 of these away. I don't have larges and extra larges, though. That's the only problem. I got mediums. I got 2 XL. And I'll give away 2 of the shirts. But the mediums kind of are oversized, so they do. This is a medium I have on right now.
Right on.
We get all artsy with you can rip it up and tie it in little knots and areas and make it all like peak if you wanted.
There's
People still do that, or did I date myself?
Hit that hashtag, people, and I'll give away 2 of these T-shirts.
Hashtag Sarah
Mike,
Birsic.
thanks for joining me.
What up, Mikey?
Mike Hood.
Mike Hood in the house.
And anybody who's not a Misfit Island Misfitter, you go over there and join
Misfits.
Misfit Island. Go there and search them. You'll usually we're the first one in the search in groups, and you come join the Misfitters.
The way of life.
I don't have my Misfit Island. Well, I made it yesterday, but I don't have I'm making a Misfit Island promo.
I gotta think.
Come on, Rasta. You can think hard. Which auto you want to drop? I figure by Saturday, Sunday, I'm dropping in soil again already.
Well, I gotta watch my room too. And the thing with photos, if I put photos, I ain't gotta worry about. I can keep them at veg.
Right.
But then in the same room, I can also put my autos in that room. But will they fit under the light I need to use?
Oh, Facebook user, make sure you fill the thing, otherwise it won't count you in there. So we're here on. I'm gonna go over here to Facebook and do it.
I gotta pee. I can't think under pressure.
You can't think under pressure.
Dan, I'm not gonna hashtag on this one.
Oh,
if I touch my phone, it'll go haywire. I learned that one the hard way. I don't know how many times.
I don't know where they're at. I think they're over on. I think they're over here at the Rumination Project. Trying to find them.
Oh man.
Nope, not over there either. I don't know where they're at. But if you get go to StreamYard.com/Facebook, you'll hit give StreamYard permission to use your Facebook name. Then you can enter into the contest. Ted, you have gummies.
Yes, I do. They're pretty good from what I hear.
Come on, Dad.
No, in the last month and a half, I made 15 pounds. Usually a 5-pound tray at a time. And I guess word's gotten around a bit. It's a strawberry flavored, strawberry fruit flavor to them with nerds. Most people compare them to an actual gummy with nerd rope. I don't have a mold for them yet, so I just cut them into squares. And roughly 500 milligrams per square. I prefer people get as many as 8 doses out of it. I consider 4 doses out of each square. So,
you thought about using like a like those little ice trays, you know, like as a mold that are small.
I've thought about that. Now, if I use like ice cube size, I've noticed most of the trays are actually partially plastic where the gummy will stick to it. And
I found what I was doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
Go on.
I was going to say the one I found has a silicone bottom on them.
Right. The silicone pop bottom.
Yeah, that's really saved my ass with making for molds. 'Cause I was at a loss when I was making mine. I was like, what can I make a mold? You know, and I was looking at chocolate molds and candy molds, and I was like, man, I can't afford some of these crazy just for a mold.
Right, just to try them out, you know. You know, and if if you're buying a mold, and you know, and you only get 6 to a tray or 8 to a tray, you're sitting there, you got to buy 10, 20 molds.
Right, and then that's like, God.
Right. So that's my dilemma is, you know, finding that quantity control, I guess.
Yeah.
My 2-inch by 2-inch is the guy's 2-inch, I guess.
Whoa. Well, if you ask my wife, she says this is 8 inches.
There we go.
Anyhow, I use THCA diamonds to make my gummies.
That's what makes them so heavy, I bet.
Yes.
In fact, they're a diamond product. It's just, yeah.
They work on the elderly. I've got a couple of neighbors and friends that, you know, like them for sleeping, anti-anxiety.
Yeah.
I hear, you know, even anti-inflammatory at some point for people, but I don't have that kind of testing to say that. You know,
take an ibuprofen.
It works better than a Norco is what I understand. And I take them for pain myself. So I don't consider it pill form, but I eat a gummy a day or so.
Yeah, I used to be those Norcos at one time. I used to eat those things like candy, man. When I had my surgery, it's like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, I'm quitting.
Right.
I see where this is going real quick.
Hey, if you guys could lift my mother-in-law up in prayer, man, she just fell and dislocated her hip tonight.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What's her first name?
Before the live came on, yeah, we had just gotten her up to go to the hospital.
What's her first name, Ted?
Susan Lucchini. She's a good woman.
You know, hey, you said that, dude, and I had a weird. I think I want to use the word trigger, man, from when I was taking care of my mom and my dad just now. You just gave me I just had like a emotional heart attack. Like, oh my God, like, but I was. I'm not making sense. I'm sorry.
It's all right, bro. I understand.
Be all right, bud.
Yeah, we got an apartment here in the building with my mother-in-law. Keep an eye on her, and that way, you know, my wife can actually really be in touch daily and check in on her.
Yeah, those are some crazy times in our life right there. That's for sure.
Right. She likes to think she can still do everything and move everything around, and she's 76 years old, man. She done fought cancer a couple of times. She done lost over 160 pounds.
Yikes.
You know, she still got diabetes, but, you know, the woman's still fighting.
Wow. I'm proud. You know, when my mom was alive, toward the end, I killed diabetes, dude. through just pure diet with my mom, man.
Right.
I was so pissed off at that excuse that my mom would give me all the time. You know, I have diabetes. I'm like, oh, we're gonna fucking kill that shit.
Dude, I was on a medication that gave me diabetes.
No way, really?
Yeah, Seroquel.
No shit. Whoa.
I've taken that stuff.
I stopped taking that and I started changing my diet. No more. And they had me as a type 2 diabetic. I used to pee, my glucose and my pee used to be like 400, 500. They said, you know, you got to get to a hospital or something.
Hey.
Nah.
Wow.
Just sit down and eat something.
Yeah.
Sure.
So is that like a prism bowl on your smoke freezer there, Dwayne?
Yeah. It's looks like a chalk thing for I thought when I got it.
To you?
Yeah, when I got it, I thought it was like a pool cue thing, and my friend was like, "Oh," my friend's like, "No, dumbass, it's a bong. It's a bowl." I'm like, "Oh shit!" And yeah, so ever since I don't know.
Right on. That's a nice bowl.
Did I answer correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. I go through bowls so bad though, man. I don't want to say I'm rough, but and I prefer this smoke freezer without any of the fixtures on the mouthpiece. It hits the way that I'm very stoked with it.
It would seem that it has more durability than placing that extra cone up to it. Yeah. Right.
I don't know. I do like this. I use this quite a bit.
I mean, it looks like you're in the act of doing something else when it's that big.
Yeah, right? You know, like, yeah. I'm pretty secure with myself. Let me rephrase this. I'm super secure with myself, so like that doesn't bother me. But yeah, I see what you mean. I had a boss that used to have a glass dick bong.
My ex-wife had one, a black one nonetheless.
Oh God. And this guy had glass with it had like marbles on it. So it's like, dude, not only do you have a glass dick, but it looks like you have warts on it. Really? I hit it. I didn't care. And he's like, you're one of the only people that's not afraid to hit that. I'm like, dude, I'm not putting my lips around it. I'm putting my lips up to it. I'm like, it's not a fallacies don't scare me. You got to try a lot harder.
Yeah, my old roommate's got a giant, like, what do you call it? A steamroller type pipe.
Okay.
It looks like a giant pickle. Okay. But it's got like little glass nubs all over it. So it kind of looks like it'd be a woman's toy, no less. And it's giant and purple. I mean, it's like 8 inches wide by 2 inches round.
There's no hiding. Yeah, sure, honey.
There's no hiding that one. You know, come on. You're not putting that in your pocket and walking around.
Right. You know, I think that I don't know your friend personally, Dan, at all, but by her smile in that video, I'm sure that this conversation she would probably laugh her ass off 2 or 3 times in it.
Right.
And I hope that it's no disrespect to you or your friend, Dan. I want to say, Ted, thank you. I see you all the time as one of the people that are always in our feed. You've reached out to me a lot. We talked. Dude, thank you, my brother, for being genuine and fucking just dope, dude. You were so much fun, man. Just
right on, brother. Keep doing what you're doing there, Wayne.
I can't do it any other way.
Right.
Well, this weekend's a test because when I go out here to do my cowboy thing, I annoy myself. I'm not gonna lie. Like Lefty's pretty fucking annoying, and I annoy myself. And there becomes points during the weekend I absolutely hate hearing people go lefty, because I'm like, I know what this is going to do. You know, my friends are all a bunch. They're not young by no stretch of the imagination, but these people party like they think they're still rock stars and they think they're still in their 20s. And I'm like, whoa! I mean, they party hard.
Mm-hmm.
So I must be in rare form this weekend. So I'm easing into it.
All right.
Easing in.
I'm trying, man.
Easy does her.
Yep, he does it all the time.
That's it.
I ain't trying to come in first in the race anymore. I just want to finish it.
Back.
At this point, I mean, I myself never planned on living past 25, 26. Here I am at 54.
I hear you.
You know, I'm the oldest person in my family for the last 21, 22 years now. You know, all my family gone.
Yeah,
I got a younger brother though.
You guys have become, you know, my family, other than the cowboy guys that I go up this weekend to go spend time with. They're a bunch of hooligans, and when I'm around them, it's like my stomach and my face hurt, you know, from laughing and having a good time.
Oh, I got a picture to send you later, man. We were over at the spirit store, the Halloween, and they had a couple of steampunk outfits there, man. I threw one on, and I was like, all right, got to take a picture.
Yeah! Yeah!
So,
Yeah!
I thought of you when I seen it.
Thank you. Fuck yeah, thank you. That feels so good to hear. Thank you. That is thank you, my brother.
No worries, bro.
Thank you. Fucker. I don't know how to. I have a hard time with that. So
no worries, brother, man. Enjoyed following you.
Hey, dude, we got it. We're still doing it. I mean, we got more coming this way. Right. Well, if Steve-O's doing better, I'm going to do an interview with Steve-O as Lefty.
Okay.
But at the moment, he can't because he can't. I don't want to. I told him it'd be the first and only interview I've done, dude. And he's like, really? I'm like, or Lefty's done. Because when I become Lefty, like Wayne Cruz disappears completely.
Okay.
It's kind of creepy. It's kind of weird. Like I no longer exist for 3 days. Hiram takes Charles Hiram Cross comes into the house. It's all to become part of the gentleman's square. See? And it just takes over and I can't handle it. It just takes over and all of a sudden it just becomes. But I told him if I have a connection out there, my phone will do it. I will totally reach out. I'm gonna reach out to all of you at some point. You know, trip you guys out, take you guys a walk through our little town that we got.
Right.
Take you to the saloon and introduce you to some of the fun friends and whatnot. We're all wanted for different degrees of hoodlumship.
Right.
See, Lefty's really
what you got there? You got some of that black cherry still?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, dude.
Yummy.
So how are you smoking that? Like you dabbing it, you putting it on something? Oh, look at there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, put it in the dab rig.
Okay.
Sometimes the nectar collector, but not only if it's in sauce.
Yeah, I love my nectar collector. I haven't used that for a while.
Okay, so what's your take on diamonds and dabs?
Myself?
Yeah.
I love diamonds. I just can't afford them.
Okay.
Dabs, I cannot afford dab the way I smoke flower for the volume. I can't afford it.
Right.
To buy an ounce of a slab or two of diamonds, I'd have to be a fucking millionaire just to smoke for the Friday. You know, because I'm an ounce a week guy. You know, basically.
Right.
But I love them. Don't get me wrong. I'm down. I just can't afford it. And I work for a guy that makes them all day, and I sit and drool and we smoke them. And I do appreciate them.
How about you, Rasta? What's your take on the difference between dabs and diamonds?
I'm kind of partial to the diamonds myself. Diamonds and sauce. It's just because it tastes so terpy and it tastes so yummy and it's fucking delicious. Especially when I put it in the hash pipe.
Okay.
Yeah. I can get that fucking taste, and it's just like, oh man, beautiful.
Now, I can definitely see that with a pipe and putting diamonds on top. Dabs, it seems to be a little too saucy.
If I break out the nail and I break out the, the e-nail and all that stuff, set it up, I'll sit and dab. I'll go for it. If someone comes over and they're like, I brought some dab, I'm like, well, let's do it. I don't usually have a torch laying around anymore, but I have nothing against it. It's just a price thing for me, to be honest. But I agree with what Rhino said. Just the taste, just, ooh.
Now, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some good, batters and stuff like that. I don't like crumble much, just because it seems like it burns up real quick, and it's hard to hit with a nectar collector because that sucks up too. But some of the batters I like, some of the shatters are pretty good too. The shatter's perfect for nectar collectors, but But even that, what I'll do is I'll take the fucking puck and I'll just
eat it up.
Yeah.
That way it's not sucking up onto my shit.
Right. And that way you're not sucking up a whole bunch of sugar.
Yeah. Right.
I can relate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I usually am the guy who I'll pack a bong hit and then I'll take the dab or the diamond or whatever it may be and put it over the top of my bong hit. That's normally why this bowl constantly burns because there's residue in there. My wife's all, does your bowl always do that? I'm like, yeah. One day it'll stop.
My wife's partial to these Sherlock pipes. They come apart.
Yeah.
So you can clean them. But the thing holds like about 2 grams in it. So the thing will sit there and burn for like forever.
They're my favorite.
They're her favorite.
Is that for dab or flower?
So she's got 6 of them.
This is my wife's.
There you go.
That's what my wife uses. So I'm like, all right, honey, that's yours. I'm working on a product that's about to come out soon, and you guys will see me talking about it probably in another month here, like stupid. I'm making these cozies basically that go underneath your bong that have a rubber insert. And it's basically a carrying bag and a non-skid surface for a bong.
Okay.
So you're going to be hearing me very soon talking about them. We're just trying to come up with a name right now. We're in the middle of our name section.
Right on.
It's not really a bag. It's more like a yarmulke for your bong, basically, but it has like a neoprene center to it, so it won't skid on the table. And if it perspires, it won't ruin the fabric.
We're
working on a bunch of different fabrics right now. We have a bunch that are like knitted, like granny style, because I think they look so cool. Oh,
there you go. Nice.
Like that. And then basically you can cinch it down on your bong and carry your bong with it if you'd like. And we're going to make them to where for laundry purposes, because most people, you hear about people breaking a bong. It happens while they're washing it. Most people can't afford a tag, a thick-ass glass, so they get something close. We're going to make these neoprene silk ones that you can wash, and it's super dry, super quick. So you can wash your bong in the sink, do all your business, and have a handle on the bong while you're cleaning it.
Right.
Instead of banging it around in the fucking sink, or whatever people do. I still don't know how people do it, but always designing.
I can actually say I cleaned everything except for my banger on this thing. The bong itself is clean, but my banger needs some work.
Yeah, I'm bad
It's
myself.
probably still got a half cram in it.
I do not get the cleanliness award on my bongs, that's for sure. Maybe the smoke freezer, because I do keep this thing really clean, and I'm like, but
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers.
Fire! Fire! Who's on fire?
Fire in the hole.
Oh, good. God, that's good. That's good every time. And it keeps getting better. Who's on? All right, one more bong hit because you guys forced me. I'm going to quit after this. I'm going to go to rehab after this. I quit.
Redoing the screen here with you guys on it.
I thought you just wanted to make the trifecta, trifoil. Wow, I couldn't get out of that trifecta word.
Bum, bum, bum.
I opened the penis envies tonight because I was going to weigh them out so I can cut them up in microdoses. And I was trying to figure the best way to offset the scale because they don't weigh much.
Where'd you put Ted at?
Ah, he's right there.
I'm here, Sir Good Ted, but I do not see good Sir Ted. Where is the good Ted?
Oh, maybe
Because I'm here.
Ah, jolly well, I see you, good sir.
I be here.
Chuck Rock.
Chuck back. Wow, I'm stoned. Ah.
There we go. Now we can see everything. Cheers, much love, everybody. Don't forget to hit them reaction buttons. And we do have a giveaway.
Yeah.
We got 8 people in the house.
Right on.
12 donations tonight.
That is great.
$875. That's way more than I expected to do. So that's awesome. You guys are amazing.
Well, damn, that's pretty generous and pretty nice of people.
For sure.
I think I put up a donation thing once for St. Jude on my birthday. And it was just for $200, man. But you know, when the people donated, I actually cried, man. I was like, man, that's just so cool. You know, people take time out of their day and money.
Yep. Well, there's still good people out there, no matter what the media and other people want to say to you. There's still good people that want to do good things and feel good and do things just because their heart says so. They're still out there.
Dude, there's a lot of people that are good people in this kind of community. And, you know, I find a lot of them are making their way to Misfit Island.
Hey, you know, that's a good thing. You know, I mean, it says something. It says something for every single one of us that come into this place and hang out in here. The unity that happens and the brotherhood and the sisterhood that happens. It you know, we're our own little meeting of our own sorts. We're the microcosm, bro, of the internet.
You better not. I had to stand up because I got tired of sitting. I need a desk seat where I can stand up.
Yeah, me too. See, dude, look.
Sitting down that long messes with my digestive.
Oh, hey, anybody know what's going on with the Philly game, the Vikings game?
Oh.
That hit me straight in the snocker.
Do I got any fantasy players in that game? See if I got any fantasy. Oh, I do. I got a player playing. He's got 11 points.
A buddy of mine decided he wanted to make sure Minnesota was going to win. He's betting on them.
Philly
against
is
Philadelphia Eagles.
Oof.
Eagles got a pretty good lineup.
The Eagles, yeah, man. I'm sorry.
I'd say favored by 6, maybe 9. And
It's Eagles 27.
Vegas had the odds on them though for Minnesota.
It's 27-14 Eagles with 9 minutes left in the third.
All right.
Okay.
There's still time to put more points on them.
Yeah. There's still some fight there.
Dang, my kicker got 11 points.
Right on.
That's good. That's good.
That's a good pickup for one game so far.
He's still got 9 minutes the whole quarter to go.
Oh, it's just 3 minutes into the quarter. Okay.
Yeah, well, there's 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Still a lot of game left.
Right on. Appreciate the update.
I forgot because I'm in a fantasy league, so I needed to make sure my lineup was good. What happened? Who ignored you?
Just sweet talking thing a little bit.
That's your water, Chuck. Where's his water?
That fucking water is right fucking there. Oh, sorry.
Take lamb.
Manifest that shit.
Fucking.
I'll take
water.
it. Thank you.
Without ice, though.
I'm just gonna show him the podcast like this. Show half of my head.
I'm gonna mail it to him. He'll be like, "What the fuck? What the hell?"
There's nobody out there like the Home Improvement show where they never would show the neighbor's nose. Like there's no podcast.
Right. He just show his eyes.
Yeah, the neighbor podcast and doesn't ever show their nose or below. It just shows their forehead.
Yeah, he would only show that much and be like the wisest comments ever said and have all this knowledge.
And that's showing like I don't know how many seasons they never did show his face.
Yeah, his name was Wilson.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's fun. What's going on now? The chat's blowing up.
Not quite. It was blowing up earlier.
Yeah, it was,
it's like the top of the owl. Look, I am part of the owl. I am part of the owl. There we go.
The second portion of the owl, or the totem owl.
Herman Munster. Is that what I look like? Herman Munster?
No, the guy from Wilson. The what was the name of that show with him?
Home Improvement.
Home Improvement.
Yeah. Herman Munster.
Same guy.
Same voice.
Can you smoke? Did I miss something?
Cheers.
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 Did somebody ask 13 minutes ago?
I love these fucking things.
I missed that comment. Somebody asked if you can smoke diamond of a dab pen.
Yes, you can. I've got the whole Luca lineup just about.
Yeah.
Nice.
You need to know what you can smoke diamonds with or out of. Ted is the man you need to talk to because he's got all the Lucas lined up.
I've got the Q7. I've got the Unicorn. I've got the Seahorse Pro.
And which one do you like the most?
The Bears. The Snails. What else? I think. Oh, and the Dragon's Egg.
Dang.
I use my nectar collector most of the time, but when we got company, I'll use the Dragon's Egg. I'll use the Unicorn. The wife likes the Unicorn the best.
Does she?
Yeah, Chuck, I got the Luca production line. I seen the giraffe. I'm not real, big on that one. I hear it breaks easily. I think it might have been due to clumsiness, but still, nonetheless. Sugar dabs out of a dab pen right now as we speak. Right on. What kind of dabs you doing, or diamonds? I got Pineapple Express here.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does.
That's a lot there. That's yummy. Like
Yeah.
she said, yum.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Karina.
I just caught one of her lives earlier today.
Yeah, I did too. I was in there for a little bit.
Were you?
Yeah. I was driving, so I was in it.
Much love and respect to anyone who gets up and, comes up live, on their own.
Right?
Yeah.
I have been plenty nights of talking to myself. Thank you very much, Ted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
I've seen, a lot of people do that. I actually replay them. So
thank you to people like you who do the replays, man. That's pretty cool.
Right.
I catch myself watching a lot of replays. Like, I'll be like, oh, this is the replay? Right on.
Right.
Oh, my beautiful wife's home. I'm going to see what she wants to do. Guys, I'll see you in a moment.
All right. Sounds good. And then did that to us. Now I got to adjust it again.
Is this one of you Freezy's beats?
No, this is a beat that comes free.
Okay. I got a couple of beats out of a friend of mine sent to me, on his raffles and beats.
Not yet.
Is that Frank?
What up?
What up, Frank?
What'd you say?
I wasn't ready yet, but
Oh, I can take you back down.
too late now.
Come on, Frank. I'm waiting for you.
All right, you can eat on screen. I eat too. Everybody has to eat.
I don't have anything on right now. I feel like shit.
Oh, man.
Work too hard.
My heart bleeds for you.
I got off early, but I'm starting to come down with the shit the wife had. Yep. But
I hope it ain't the new COVID again.
Sure. Man,
no, stay. Yeah, that shit sucks. I'm gonna roll a fucking blunt, smoke, and go to sleep.
There you go.
But yeah.
Hi, Frank.
Stuff.
I wish you were feeling better, buddy.
Yeah, no doubt, man.
It sucks.
Damn, he's smelling pretty good.
Yeah, you ain't feeling good when you ain't wanting a dab.
I haven't turned it on at all. Nina's on. The freezer's up. Oh, this stuff sucks. But it is what it is. How did everything go tonight with fundraisers and everything?
Pretty good.
Not too bad. He got a couple hundred under
Scratching my
1,000.
back.
You got the shirt on too.
$875.
Oh yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I got my work shirt on still.
That's awesome.
Dan got that other shirt on. Is that the 311 shirt?
Yeah.
Yep.
That thing's sick. I like them shirts. Yep. Oh, fuck.
I got some acid reflex tonight while I'm podcasting, so I had to trying to deal with that. Sitting down a long time does it. And drinking coffee. I gotta stop drinking coffee.
Dude, I drank a Monster an hour ago, man. I'm gonna be up for a couple hours.
It messes with the acidity in my stomach, and then I get acid reflux.
If you're gonna drink Monster, try the coffee, man. It won't bother your stomach near as much.
I should go ahead.
Monster Java.
Run over and hashtag there and put my name on there, huh?
Yeah, you can do that.
Karina. Right on, Karina.
That. The comment. Oh man. Trying to fuck with the comment.
Manifested.
Manifested, all right.
Manifest destiny. Suppose you guys don't know who DRI is.
Who?
Ted, you might. Ted, you might. DRI.
DRI.
Dirty Rotten Imbeciles.
Can't say as I know of them, bud.
Old punk rock band.
Oh, I was out singing karaoke the other night, singing the Violent Femmes.
Nice.
Add it up and blister in the sun. I got a blister in the sun. Let me go on.
That brings back some memories now.
Big hands, I know you're the one.
Yep. I am walking, I stood my
Stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite. I might start to check you out. No.
Hell yeah.
Wheel of Names.
This thing's all twisted up.
You got all them LSTs on it, huh?
Practice.
Do it. Let's do it.
Let's do what?
I'm just taking the wheel, but I'm making it for later. I'm just going to show what it is. Wheel of Names for everybody that donated money.
All right, on.
It's going to win the prize back. Somebody just Steve-O told me about the Wheel of Names give away stuff, so I wanted to try something different. Heck yeah. I wonder if he has a full screen option. I didn't mean to spin it.
That was just a shuffle.
Just a shuffle. Can you do it again? I guess multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it does. Yeah. I'm just experimenting over here.
I know I got to figure out how to do a wheel spin and raffles. Got a couple of groups I'm a part of. They want me to start doing seat giveaways and I guess waffles for FICO, maybe even gummies.
Oh. Screw that up. There you go. Now we can screw that up.
Don't bother me when they do. I know I'm about to have it. I got that. To tell you something.
The wheel of names.
All right.
These are all the people who donated tonight, who are we'll probably give it away Monday. Do the wheel of names.
Yep. Yeah.
And somebody's gonna get a prize pack, man. And there's Chuck Rock's name on there. His name is Charles. Charles
is in the house.
Charles is in the
Emerson, maybe. Charles Emerson Rock.
Bob.
Did we kick Frank out? Oh, he's there. He's still here. He's covered up by the hashtag.
I could see that.
Frank's sitting down there with horns.
And hitting.
That's not it. Oh, that's kind of it.
That's a cool way to do it.
It's better. You can kind of see the wheel names. We're not giving it
Right,
away.
right. You can see it spin too and land.
Anybody who donates even $1 will get into it. Oh man, my stomach is not.
I think that's richer than my bank account.
Oh yeah. Chuck Rock. Charles, aka Chuck Rock.
Chuck Rocks.
Chuck Rocks.
Who's this Charles guy?
I get to go rent a machine tomorrow.
Kind of a mystery box.
love red machines. Looks like you could shuffle the wheel of names too. You can just do a shuffle.
Just doing another donation.
Yeah, I kind of have another announcement I'm going to be doing. I got a job now.
You want to do a donation?
I won't be on public things very much.
You're not gonna what?
I won't be on public things very much. I got to get my CDL.
Oh.
You too? Didn't Giggler just get his CDL again? Michael Moore?
I have no idea.
Brother was getting rid of all his glass and everything.
It'll be fun. It'll be different. Yeah, I'll be driving a 10-speed international. Tanker.
Karina trying to pull us up on the.
Awesome.
Oh, dude, that's badass.
Oh, no doubt. That would be cool, Karina.
I can't hashtag now.
What did you do? Break rules?
Huh?
Did you break the rules?
No. Her comment. I would be much happier to see her get it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But I could hashtag just to win it anyway and be like, haha, and be like, hey, give it to her.
Actually, I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh,
you can hashtag it and increase your chances.
That guy.
You know I can manifest that.
Make it happen. Pop. No, I wouldn't do that.
No, I'm gonna keep it fair. Everybody gets a chance.
Anybody's still welcome to donate to the fund, the endowment fund. Just follow the instructions at the bottom. You can see I got Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. Just put SarahFund when you send it. And we've had 12 donations tonight. It equals $875. $5. You guys are pretty awesome. You guys are amazing.
That's awesome, man.
Man, I appreciate it.
Richard, I popped the car. Cool. So he's my point splitter.
And this is till Sunday?
Yeah, I'll take donations on Sunday. Sarah will go on I'll have a few posts on my personal Facebook and give people some other time to donate. But yeah, then we'll spin this wheel on probably our Monday night Mental Health Monday. We'll be next to Sure Live. And then we'll contact the winner.
Right.
This guy. Yeah, that's funny.
Frank, I feel for you, man. This is the first time I've been up on screen and you ain't been doing dabs with me.
Yeah.
I'm sad for you.
I have to answer this message. Man, this does suck. Like,
Awesome, another donation. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I'm turning the freezer on.
Much love, much love.
I'm just not feeling well.
Turn the freezer on.
13 donation.
Lucky 13. That'd be my number.
It's at 20 degrees.
How cold did you get yours there, bud?
Ralph, I appreciate it. Ralph, if you're watching, I got your donation.
-30 to -34 it goes.
Right.
My email's sitting at looks like 595 right now.
Okay. Just under the 6.
So I'm probably, when I rip it in, I'm probably hitting it at about fucking 220.
Appreciate it, Ralph. I got your name in the giveaway now. Much love for the donation, man. Appreciate it.
Right on.
Sitting -24. Chuck Rock, where are you at?
Chuck. What's up, Chuck?
Did you?
Where'd you go? He disappeared, man. He had to go take care of something.
I'm at 6.
We still got mad love.
Right on,
Can't find the link. It's in the admin chat. Where did you lost? I'll post it again.
Don't do that. They can find it. It's funnier that way.
How many comments have been? How many? You guys have been talking up a storm over here since I posted the link?
Yeah.
Not too bad. You only had about 10 comments. Look, it's in the Misfit Island chat again. You can't find the link. You didn't try very hard.
Hell, if I can find the link and work it, it's got to be that simple. I got to admit, I like using StreamYard much better than Facebook alone.
Yep.
there seems to be a lot more capabilities with it.
With what?
With StreamYard.
Oh yeah. It's amazing stuff. It's helped me. Oh, there he is. He's back.
All right, I'm leaving.
I can't
There's
find
Chuck
the
Rock.
Did you say you're queefing?
No, I'm leaving.
Oh, I thought you said you were queefing. What
By the way,
fuck?
why isn't it not showing our names?
I missed you,
Do I
Chuck.
have that turned off?
What'd you do to my water, fucker?
Well, I kind of went over there and hung out for a little while. It's not your water anymore. It moved on.
Hope you know that's toilet water.
She doesn't love you anymore.
Who told you?
Who told me? You were headed to a buddy's house to fill buckets of water.
Oh, yeah.
And I know you didn't. You probably put your fucking faucet water in that motherfucker.
That's not toilet, it's chlorine. That's pool water.
That's pool water. Salt water pool. Salt water pool.
Take the cap off for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Let that fucking shit air out.
Right.
Is Frank talking to a chicken nugget?
Talk to your nugget in a minute.
What the fuck?
Why is there a name on here? Why can't I get our names on there?
I don't have one under here for you because you took them all off, and I cannot show
What's
you
up,
it.
Josh?
It's on. Show display names.
Hey, Josh. What's up, brother?
What
It's
up,
not even
Josh?
showing
Oh shit! What's up, bro?
I can't see comments, Josh, but hey, what's up, bud?
Yeah, I can't either.
Oh,
I
right
got
here.
house with a shape for the house.
What up? What up?
You know it, Josh.
Yeah, I'm already at negative 14.
Is this true, Rasta? You dumped
What?
it and you super glued the cap.
Well,
What?
my secrets.
Frenchie.
What?
Bullshit.
They didn't say I was going to mail it to you yet, did they?
No, you said that.
Smell Frenchie.
Oh.
What the hell?
Damn it,
Back
I'm
off.
stuck.
Back off. Dude, I'm gonna
Oh,
thump
yeah.
you with something.
I better take a hit. I forgot what I said and all that shit. What the fuck? What the fuck, Doc?
Bro. What the hell's Dan doing?
I'm trying to figure out why it won't show our names. It's just not.
I think it's under settings.
I did. I went through it. And it's on.
Frank walked me through it the other day.
Super glued the cap onto it.
Well, we're still talking about the water. Fucking Rasta, what'd you do?
No, it's still there. It's still sealed. They're just spreading rumors and gossip, playing the fucking telephone game.
Oh, they're trying to fuck with you, huh?
Yeah, they're trying to get me in trouble.
Fuck.
You couldn't see the super glue on there, could you?
No, you did a hell of a job.
All right.
It's a pretty good job you did there.
Right on.
So was it Gorilla Glue or Super Glue?
Gorilla glue. I don't use that super glue or duct tape anymore. It's all Gorilla. All fucking Gorilla.
The smell take you back, does it?
And that's only because they don't make Rhino glue.
Right.
Oh, glue. That got that Rhino glue.
A holder over here that got this. Check that shit out.
Got that blue rhino.
Uh-oh. Them fucking holders are awesome.
He said rhino goo. What the fuck?
Hey,
Rhino poo?
Rhino blue.
Oh,
Rhino blue is propane and fuels.
yeah. I'm gonna say rhino goo. That's been known to stick some places too, but we won't go there.
You put enough heat to something, it'll stick
What
to.
the fuck?
You put enough heat to something, it'll stick to it eventually.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck Rasta was talking about.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah.
Well, shit. Challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Who's in water?
Milk and bowls. Don't even break a sweat.
Fucking bulls. Making
Got
some Red
forearms like a moose.
Making some Red Bull.
It'll give you wings.
Wings?
Ooh.
Give you wings.
You guys ever see the Larry? Hold on. That show Larry the Cable Guy had only in America.
Yeah.
He goes to that cow farm or whatever, that cattle farm or bulls, I don't know, but that one guy talks to him and sticking his fucking finger in there to feel for his temperature. To feel for his temperature. Larry falls for it, sticks his finger in there. You gotta feel around, you gotta kind of rub it up here a little bit so it don't kick you. Larry, weird. He goes, "Is that really how you keep temperature?" The guy says, "Well, I usually use one of these things," and holds up a thermometer. Larry goes, "Oh man, I'm even on TV." Funny thing is, he don't even have a fucking country accent, really. He's from I think Wisconsin, somewhere up there. But yeah, he don't even have like that country twang like he talks.
Right.
There we go.
All right.
You Misfit Islanders.
Misfit Island.
Right.
What are we doing? A cheer?
What's that?
Where were we doing it? Cheers?
Sure. Cheers.
Misfit Island. I'm dropping some in now.
And cheers to our friend Sarah.
Cheers.
Cheers, Sarah. I know you don't
Cheers
smoke,
to you, Sarah.
but we mean well.
Oh.
Still such a smooth hit out of the bowl. I still love a bowl hit.
Nothing wrong with a good piece of glass.
Yeah, I just smoke diamonds when I'm inside. I'll smoke flower outside because I can't hear in the apartment.
Josh is smashing on some egg rolls. Cat or dog?
Cat if it's the good ones.
Right.
Cheers, Karina.
He said chicken, it says.
I hope it is.
Chicken. It said.
Oh man, irritating my throat. It could be squirrel, maybe it's snake, or it could be rhino.
Huh. Rhino goo.
I didn't do it, and that's the story I'm sticking with.
I got
Smart guy.
one more red letter roll before I'm gonna dab.
Oh, bonsai.
This will be the first one of the day.
Whoa, my fucking chair almost fell over.
That would have been hilarious to witness.
Don't do that.
We could have had a recording of it forever. We could have made a video out of it.
It's all you looking at that lamp.
I'm gonna have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back to that and fucking watch that part.
Oh, you got it screenshotted and then a poster already. I know.
Oh yeah, it'll probably be on a fucking poster, maybe.
He'll turn it into a puzzle for you.
All right. I'll just send each piece to somebody else in the island.
Right. There you go.
We all got to meet up, put it together.
I was gonna say, then we got to meet up to connect the pieces.
You went to the future, bro.
Hell yeah, Josh, I did. Scared the bejesus out of me.
How's the future over there, man?
The bejesus.
Timestamp. Chuck 340. What the fuck? At least we know.
Yep.
I should have a new chair soon, though.
So you don't have to fall in that one?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Dude, that was fucking a little scary, bro.
That's what happens when you lean back.
Yeah, but I almost went ass over a tea kettle.
Yeah, I want to order one, but I want to test them out first. I want to go in the store and actually try them out.
I just got on Amazon and used the
Anytime, Ted. You can come over and try mine right there. Yep. Anytime.
Where exactly you at, Frank?
I'm in Hot Springs.
Where?
In Hot Springs, Missouri.
All right, I know Missouri. I was born in St. Louis.
20 minutes away.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I was born in Maplewood. Well, Clayton.
Shit. I was literally born in the brewery in St. Louis, Anheuser-Busch. My one claim to fame. I was also named after the company doctor who was my grandfather.
Oh, that's badass.
So
that's cool shit.
My 15 seconds of fame there.
That's neat.
Is that a smoke freezer?
Yep.
No, it's my chair that I'm getting.
All right.
That's how I use that Amazon thing where you can put the item in your room. It'll tell you if it fits or something.
Oh, right on. My dimensions, yeah.
Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. This is the first time I ever used it.
That's fucking badass.
Right, because you got to know when you pitch it back or you're leaned back, versus forward. How much more room it takes. You're talking anywhere from 8 inches to 12 inches there. You don't want to be knocking shit over.
Don't knock shit over.
All right. I guess I'm going to do right.
Don't be scared. Do it.
Do it. Do
fuck?
it. Get the chair, Chuck. Get the chair.
Yeah, you're chair.
It says Sir Steve-O's live now, but I don't see him live.
Is he?
It's Waylon.
Chuckmania style. Oh shit! I forgot you seen that video,
Shit.
didn't you, Josh?
Waylon.
I think Waylon's live too. He invited me about 7:45.
The people in the boxes.
Steve-O's at.
He's not on there though. But he's must be in the background. Yeah, I tagged him. And he didn't. Somebody was talking about him.
Walk away.
What's that? He's right there. Look at that. You say Sir Steve and he like all of a sudden appears.
He's right
What's
there.
up? I told you you'd talk him up.
What up, Steve-O?
What's up?
It says Sir Steve-O's live, and I'm like, but I don't. Where's Sir Steve-O on the screen? He's just sharing Waylon's podcast. That's probably what people think when Hobbies goes live, and it says Dan Baird is live, and then Hobbies is on there, and they're like, who the heck is this guy? They probably thought I turned into a puppet. Ross the Dead, Ted, Frank, and me are here.
All right.
Hello, Karina.
He's trying to position his camera. Frankie.
Karina, I hope I was able to answer your questions about diamonds.
All right, I'm at a negative.
I didn't do it.
Close to Ithaca.
If anybody knows why I
Ithaca.
can't keep these up here.
Ithaca.
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 Don't fuck with me. I'm high.
Dude, I used to live out in Long Island. Out in East Islip.
On East Iceland?
East Islip.
Islip?
Yep.
North Dakota? Holy shit.
All right.
I'm from the cold ass North Dakota. Really beautiful state, though. Is Frank okay?
I don't know.
I think so. He hasn't done the crawl, so.
Did he even hit it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I hit it. Blew cloud out. And caught
Bullshit. Bullshit. Do it again.
I thought I heard.
I missed it. You know, I missed it.
Yeah.
I thought it
I
was
call
a puppy.
bullshit. What's the timestamp?
I thought it was a puppy
Here,
coughing.
let me grab a pop and come back and watch again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. It's the low cough technology.
Yeah, Amy Lynn, I'm here in Illinois too.
A lot of us are from Illinois.
I was.
We got Random Chuck Rock. He reps the Northeast chapter of Misfit Island, and then we
Right.
We got Wayne.
I'm in
He's
the-
over there.
I'm in
Wayne's
the
over there
future.
all by himself. He's over there in the past.
Right.
He's over there on the west side of the island, and he's
Timestamp 3.
He's far west.
but most of us are in the middle of the island.
I'm just fishing right over here on the edge of the island, so
Right.
I like being real close to the water.
Hey, we are close to the water. I live right 3 minutes away from the Mississippi River, the second largest river in the world, isn't it?
Right.
I was talking
big
about
ass
the island.
Hey, you heard about that great white shark that got caught up by Minnesota on the Mississippi?
Yep.
I've never heard of them that far up the dam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They can actually go.
they go farther than that with the bull sharks. I hear
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was a bull shark.
the bull sharks go further, but I had just heard 2 weeks ago about a great white being spotted.
Yeah, they have bull sharks can go in fresh or salt. And then when the white gets up, I would think that they've adapted to be able to do it as well.
Dude, that's some scary ass shit.
Your friends, not food.
The fuck
Right.
is this? Steve Irwin's live podcast?
Oh,
Are you
crikey.
shitting me?
Crikey.
What?
Crikey.
Just a fine specimen here.
You know it's him?
Spy poisonous.
Crikey, look at my
Crikey.
piece here. It's a masterpiece here.
He's a nasty bugger.
Want to tango with that rascal?
Everybody, give me your Steve Irwin in person.
That's all I had.
Do you remember that TV show or that thing called where they went around and harassed homeless people? What was that called? Bum fights.
Bum fights.
Those people
Oh,
ended up getting
yeah.
arrested, but the video they did
Dude, that's pretty mean.
it was back in the 90s. But they did apparently pay the guys, but they kind of harassed homeless people, and they ended up getting arrested for like a domestic battery or a battery charge.
I'm sure that was an insurance claim waiting to happen.
Yeah, but I think they used to get like homeless people to fight each other and just do some crazy stuff.
Like $100,
And then
fucking
give them
box
some
each
money.
other a case of
Yeah. That was like
Now,
when
that's
DVDs
some
were going around.
stupid high
That's how
school
I got
shit.
around with burning DVDs. That
That's some high school shit. Doing
Right.
that.
But some of those homeless people were crazy. They were like jackass style, like homeless people, like getting the shopping cart and
Right,
slamming
right.
it.
Now I gotta admit, Jackass was funny.
Yeah.
Not at all. You silly?
Wee man doing a midget toss.
All right, here you go. You guys brought up those guys, so I gotta tell you guys about something about my brother-in-law. He's head of security at the Four Seasons in St. Louis.
Right.
Well, they just had WWE come through not too long ago, and
All right on.
was with them,
Wee man.
and Wee Man was there. Now,
Right.
Brock Lesnar showed up at the hotel in the restaurant where these guys all were. They were all at a table for their food. So Wee Man started pissing off Brock, fucking with him, and they all started chanting, put him through the table. And he kept telling them no. Well, peer pressure usually gets the best of us. So Wee Man got picked up by Brock Lesnar and got thrown through the fucking table at the Four Seasons Hotel with all the shit on it.
Oh wow.
Brother-in-law had to make the incident report that Brock Lesnar threw Wee Man from Jackass through the table in their hotel restaurant. He also got to keep the fucking table, yo.
Right
he-
on.
the table that Brock Lesnar threw Wee Man through in St. Louis when they were in town on the WWE tour.
I'm sure that's Wee man's collector's item now.
Yeah, it's in my brother-in-law's house.
Right on.
Pretty cool shit.
Yeah. There's all kinds of shit that's like that fucking worth a bunch of money. He's surprised.
Yeah, he would like to be able to get like a letter of certification from the guys. They said they were going to get him one, so that'd be really awesome for them to do that for him. So he has it to go with it.
Right.
Yeah, I saw that, you lucky fucktard.
Right on.
It'd be kick-ass to fucking just say hey to that guy.
Right.
Try getting him to trade me a shirt. He wouldn't trade me shirts. because he was doing a special.
No. Man. I hung out with Adam Richmond, Man vs. Food.
Steve-O's a big advocate in recovery, too.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much so. Yeah, Adam Richmond, he's a cool guy.
Adam Richmond.
The original Man vs. Food.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm lost. Never seen the
I like
show, Man vs. Food. Where
Andrew.
you eat a bunch
Andrew.
of shit.
It's okay. You're lost on the island. You're safe.
Oh, I'm fucking surrounded by water. This is awesome.
Your Chuck needs his rest.
Dan, you okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
I said, are you okay? Did you black out?
I'm still trying to figure out why I won't display our display names.
Oh my God, you're still on that?
I'm like, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense because it should be on. Like, what am I missing?
I'm my alter ego.
Go to brand.
I love you.
There you go.
What's the brand?
Go to brand. And then below theme, there you go.
Yes.
Click the show display names and show headlines.
It's on though. It is all on.
There it is. No, oh, I don't know.
Huh.
It's not on mine.
Fucking Rasta, he don't know.
Let's see.
That was my only guess.
Oh, yeah, I can't play with anything. Here I go trying to touch the screen and shit. Hey.
What's that?
Oh, I was trying to touch stuff. I can't change none of that stuff. But I sure give it a whirl.
I don't know why.
Now it makes me. If the
Oh,
other
it says
one's
right there.
fucked
Never
up.
mind. I see it now. Display names and headlines are always hidden when showing a comment or banner.
There it is.
Bada boom, bada bing.
Hey,
He
there they are,
fixed
Dan.
it. There
Those
you
are the
go,
rules of the
Dan.
game.
He fixed it.
Now we're gonna do this, and we're just gonna add another item and add the camera slot, the media slot, and share the screen out. And we won't take any room up. That's what we're gonna do.
I can still taste the blood. So I'm good still. Throat's burning a little bit though. That sucks.
Oh shit. Where'd
Ah,
we go?
come
What are
to
we
that
doing over
screen.
here?
I want to go to that screen.
There you go.
There we go.
Bam.
Oh shit.
There's only 5 people in it. Somebody's gonna get a good chance of winning the shirts. And it's probably gonna be Karina. She's gonna get it.
I think it's gonna be Corinna.
I was gonna say if I enter.
Hold
It's my fault. It's my fault. I did it like 2 hours into the podcast because my stoner ass forgot.
Uh,
But damn, we raised $880. It was one. That's like 1,000% more than I ever thought I'd raise. I was just hoping to raise $100.
Right on, brother.
Are you okay, Frank? You're staring at me with your mouth open like.
He's looking at girly pictures. He's just jaw slacked.
Is he frozen or is he okay? Is he,
I think he's not frozen.
did he blink?
I think he is froze.
I think it did freeze.
He is froze.
I was wondering why he was staring at me.
What?
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he came back alive. Oh, Ted, you're alive. Teddy, you're alive. It's like the moment in that movie Ted. When
I
they
think he
eat the
froze
water.
again.
He froze again. He's dead again.
Look at him. He's
Frank
like
died
sneaky.
again.
Look at him. He's like,
I don't know if he froze or he's stuck. Hold on. Hold on.
is he posing or what's he doing here?
I think he froze his own picture. He
This is our
screenshot
Misfit
it.
Island co-founder, ladies and gentlemen, Frank the Tank.
Right on. Frank the Tank Slime.
Yep.
Oh, he came back. He came back alive.
Figured I should change it up for a minute. Oh, hey, there's a comment in there from some fucking crazy guy.
Oh, yeah?
This guy, there's Frank in the That's why it froze on you, because you were commenting and it took so much of your bandwidth to comment.
I figured I'd make it 6. 6 was my number.
13 here.
Yeah.
Even had her tattooed on my back.
13.
No numbers tattooed for me. I gotta get my kids' names though.
I think I got some numbers somewhere here.
Yeah, I got my wife's name on my wrist.
Hell yeah. All right.
That along with the semicolon for suicide awareness for others.
Story doesn't end here.
That's right.
What's that say, Chuck? I'm together. Oh,
That
is
says oculism.
Oculism?
Yeah, it's the awareness of the smallness of your perspective.
Yep. I tell you what, man, you get dropped out 6 miles from sea and told to swim back, you really figure out how small you are.
Right? Paddle, motherfucker.
Yep.
Yes, he is, Josh. Dan's a getter. Get her done.
Oh my god.
But
Hey,
You just do that?
What
Rhino's,
Sick of what we've done.
Rhino's okay. You don't have to call me God.
Less rhino, more Rasta.
All right, fine. Cheers.
Cheers.
What do we got here? We got a
Cheers.
bowl of some pauhua. I need to get some Ophelia mixed into this.
Chuck, you ever seen my walkabout?
Nice.
Spoon
Oh,
pipe.
yeah.
That's a stash jar on the side.
Oh, that's good.
A little sidecar. That thing's badass.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
Gemini Kyle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. There's them diamonds.
So you got them diamonds.
Diamonds.
Next month, get new flavors.
Oh yeah.
That's a wicked Sherlock.
Got little nuggets of Ophelia. Oh yeah. That's that lemonade.
Brian
Lemonade
Williams also
perfume.
makes these old school fucking style pipes, but it's all glass.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know, right?
That's cool.
Stinky. This stuff is skunky. Skunky lemon smell.
I'm not sure where South Glen Falls is.
Fair one.
Man, that's some odor stuff. I'd love to see somebody breed with this Ophelia strain I have. The unique smell.
Millions of peaches would be fire with it.
We could cross it with a fucking freak show.
There you go. Freak show Ophelia. That sounds pretty tantalizing.
It's got a lot of different odors. It depends on how warm it is. You put it in a car in the middle of the summer, it smells like a straight skunk. Like your car will smell like there's a skunk inside of it. But that's
There usually is.
A lot of cannabis will do that when it warms up. There is usually a skunk in your car?
Usually.
Always.
Well, I hope the skunk doesn't get in your house.
Dude, skunks are fucking nasty, bro.
All the time. At our old house before we moved, they used to be underneath. Dude. Oh, like, I love the smell of skunk, but when it's so strong it makes you want to throw up, that's a problem. And
Unless you're growing it.
Where, yeah, we had that where 2 different nights, 2 separate weeks, the dog spooked a skunk that was under the house. And, oh, man.
Ew. The whole stuff.
The way you woke up was you were about to throw up in your mouth. That's how strong it was. That's how bad it was. Like, oh, whoa, damn. It was go outside. We walked all the way to the street not smelling. It was bad. Whew. I started smoking bud. I was smoking blunt after blunt to try to get rid of the smell and mask it a little bit. But it calmed down after 2 days, but damn.
Should have did some bowls of apple cider vinegar, bro.
Right.
It would have sucked that smell right out of the air.
All I know is we woke up about to make a mess that would have smelled worse. I've never.
Ross, is that bong hanging off that fucking shelf right there?
No.
Oh, okay. It looked like it was halfway off the shelf. I was like,
No, there's a couple inches around it. But I am gonna move it. Just because it's in my swing radius.
you got one of those swings? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about one you hang from the ceiling.
Different.
I thought she was trying to take advantage of you again.
Oh, she will. All right, what do I want?
This guy's gone, I'm gone.
What's that?
When this guy's gone, I'm gone.
I've been gone, and then I found the link.
Well, get a little bit of rest.
Trip.
Yeah, Frank, man, get better soon, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, really, buddy. Being sick sucks.
It does. But it sucks when you feel it coming on, and I'm sad seeing my wife sitting here going through it. I'm like, just let it skip.
Damn, I know I'm going through it in another week.
Right. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I'm like, just let it pass over me, not get me. Here, let me not.
Right.
Bam. Fucking smoked my ass.
Oh, this just came out today too.
Oh, that's badass.
Big study just got completed by a company, and they're gonna seek approval to market ecstasy in the U.S. MDMA.
Fuck yeah!
Oh, no shit.
I'm game.
You know, I've had a couple of people tell me about that, but you know, I don't know if I'm ready for hallucinations like some are telling me about.
I haven't had any hallucinations when I was on MDMA.
This one has 104 people in the study. That's a pretty big study with PTSD who were randomly assigned the MDMA or a dummy pill.
Oh, yeah.
Says after the study, 72% of the people in the MDMA group no longer met the diagnostic criteria for PTSD. So it basically cured PTSD in 72% of the people.
That's badass.
Now they were administering a placebo with that too, though.
Yeah, there's like a placebo was at 48%,
Okay.
and then the MDMA group is at 72.
So there were a couple fakers in the placebo group, huh?
Right.
The power of placebo is very powerful.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm just poking fun.
But 72% is pretty high.
That is a high number.
They're basically cured of PTSD.
I'm 100% high. I
Who
promise.
said that? Who can't possibly?
I 100% agree.
Nice bra. What the hell? What are we looking at here? Some slippers?
Oh, we got pajama pants. Oh, sports bra.
It says at the end
There
here.
you
Sorry, I
go.
was reading the end. It says that basically that this where'd it go? Where'd it go? My screen. The Associated Press Health and Science Department received support from the Howard Hughes Medical Institute Science and Education Media Group.
Yeah.
So I think it's just that means they have some
What's up, Mikey?
some power behind their study. That's good. That's awesome. Good studies always lead the way to legalization of stuff.
Yep.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
How's everyone doing? What's going on, Mikey?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Mikey. For Steve-O.
Steve-O. Yeah, you're probably right. Placebo. Chuck would take it and he'd be like, am I high? Am I not? I don't know. I don't know if I am. The power of placebo.
Do a drop on the tongue every morning.
What the fuck?
Just sugar water. It'll change
I'm
your
gonna have
life.
to put in. I'm gonna have to put in for vacation time. I think.
Dude.
I'm taking a month off. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Where did that go? Too many tabs open. There we go. I was like, where am I at?
Hey, it looked like there were 7 entries now.
What is it? What did it say? There's 7.
Five.
7 truckers.
Oh, they're truckers.
I can't see Rasta. He's mixed in with the light. He just looks like a ball.
Right. Fucking Rasta spends more time in that tent than plants do. What the fuck?
Hey, Dan, any way you can put me in for that hashtag and I'll donate it to Karina.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can't touch my phone like that because it'll fuck it up.
Really?
It'll knock me out in a heartbeat.
I'll hashtag myself then.
All right.
Let me get over here to my profile.
I'll rub some of that good karma and luck on her.
Hell yeah.
They put me in. I'm in. I'm gonna win.
You're already a winner. Man, it's a
He's a
blessing that
wiener?
you do this.
Well, thank you. We're still over here in Misfit Island. Don't forget to hit that reaction button so you can still share out. People will watch this. We got 3 people over here in Misfit Island, one on my profile, one on Rasta, and one from over in the Great River Mushrooms.
Right on.
But it's been a good night. We had $880 of donations through 13 different donations.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that's just the first night. You're running this till Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I don't do another live, but I'll make another post about it, on my Facebook. Then whoever buys any products gets 20% of products go to all the fund too.
What the fuck is that link? You guys send me that link too.
What link?
The Great River Mushrooms
He
Factory.
doesn't talk. He doesn't need it.
GreatRiverMushrooms.com.
Tell him to shut up.
Hey, you can't mute me. You don't have control.
I know, they took that power from me.
Wrong server this time, guy.
Right.
Yeah. This blunt's almost gone.
I've been gone for days.
He's been going.
Shit, I need another drink.
Then I found the link.
The Pepsi's empty.
Uh-oh.
More caffeine.
Hey, I stopped drinking Monster at 8 o'clock tonight.
I shouldn't have drank the coffee. I need to refill the
jitters.
Huh?
Said Dan's got the jitters.
My stomach didn't like the coffee. I'm gonna win this hashtag, and then we're gonna give it to Karina.
Flip it. Push it real good.
What the fuck?
Oh,
You
yeah.
went back to that?
Who won that game? What's up, Joe Kelly?
What up?
Joe Kelly.
Joe, how's that?
What up, Joe?
Is Steve still here?
Eagles final game 34-28.
Ah,
Eagles beat the
that
Vikings.
was easy money.
How about that Giants game?
Oh, from the other night?
Ouch.
Ouch is right.
Jesus. Aren't they professional fucking athletes?
Yeah.
I thought they were.
E-League.
I was hoping the Giants were going to win, but I bet on the Cowboys. Not monetarily, but I bet on them there. I bet on the Minnesota game. Of course, Minnesota lost. I won on that one. And who else? One
just
other
like
one.
the Dolphins. The Dolphins won, though. That's all I care
I just
about.
need Travis Kelce to start. He's on my fantasy team. He's still
Right.
questioned.
Well, shit. I think I'm
What's up, Mike?
fucking kick back. What up? What up?
Oh, now we're damn misfits.
What up, Mikey?
How you doing, Mike?
Who built that fucking raft, anyways?
He brought us to the island. I think his name was Gulligan. And then he went out to sea and got lost himself, that son of a bitch.
Lost yours too, I hear.
Yeah.
Now it's just a raft.
Damn it. Who built it?
Well, y'all have a good night. I will catch y'all later on.
We'll see you later,
Hey,
man.
bro.
I knew that messed up our hashtag. I gotta fix it now.
You just want to fuck with something.
He messed
Can't
it up.
never sit,
man.
can't
Did you
never
see-
sit still.
He messed it up, man. We could just put it right
Alright.
there. That looks good, don't it?
There we go. You get my chin.
All I see is wisdom. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple of years of learning the hard way.
We got some more people coming
What
in
up,
here. We got
Josh Schaefer?
10 people now.
Right on.
They apparently wanted to wait till Frank to leave. So I thought we're coming in now.
That's fucked up.
We got 5 over here, Misfit Island. 3 people on my page.
3 people your age.
That on my page.
Oh, okay.
That was for Frank. Oh, I thought Josh was leaving. He's still here.
Josh is always here.
Josh, good people, man. I appreciate it.
He is really good people.
I like good people.
Huh?
I said I like good people.
Yeah.
Because you are good people.
Some people can be pretty shitty though.
I don't mean to be, but I try to be good.
Yeah. Don't do nothing to my fucking water. So you guys ready for this next check-in or what?
Absolutely. Yep.
Hell yeah.
My babies get a little bit of water tomorrow, so I get pictures, and then Saturday I get pictures. Just that day difference makes a big. There is change in them.
Oh yeah, somebody said frisbee. Where's this dog? Frisbee.
Frisbee.
You're welcome, Josh.
The original
little fucker's wagging his tail hard as hell. So is it Rasta? It's kind of fucking weird. Cut that shit out. He says push it real hard.
I used to love frisbee. My we used to do freestyle frisbee. Flip it real good.
He's fucking still saying frisbee. The dog's all over the place right now. Josh is cussing us out, really. It was all Rasta.
Of course.
Justified.
It had nothing to do with technology, so it wasn't Rasta.
You justified it.
I wonder who won it.
What you watching?
It's not on anymore. Alex Jordan had a giveaway tonight. She stashes her toy under the blanket. My dad's dog that I got inherited from him, she don't play with nothing. You could throw a ball right next to her and she'd be like, what the fuck you want me to do with that?
What the fuck?
What was that?
Oh, this is the Celestial.
What?
Celestial body.
Nice.
Oh, I'm grabbing my Evolver.
Is it Evolver? You got a revolver?
Revolver.
Man.
It's a revolver. Goes on top of it.
Nice, and it got water in it as well.
Yeah.
Right on.
Huh.
Cool. Oh, I got you.
Dude.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Interestorante.
Very interesting.
Dude, I'm so afraid of breaking it already before I even win one or get one.
Oh shit. I just got another one.
I'm manifesting it, dude. That one I'm manifesting. The wife wants it already, so she just read about it and heard from me talking about you guys.
They're nice.
They do clog. If you fucking put too much dab in them, they'll fucking clog.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, there's a hole in the bottom. That's how it breathes.
Okay.
If you put too much dabs in it, it'll fucking leak down in that hole and clog this hole right here.
Wow.
What do I do then?
Oh, you just grab one of these things right here.
Oh, the brushes?
Yeah. You just take this thing out.
I mean, I've got a freaking dragon's egg that I haven't had to change the coil on in over a year. And I dabbed the shit out of it. I mean, it's probably had 2-3 ounces smoked out of it.
Have you did you upgrade it at all?
My dragon's egg?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just changed it to the C coil.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll pack probably a gram in it, half gram in it. Right?
But now it will smoke.
See, I find I got to do that with the unicorn.
Oh, hold on. It won't smoke without the coil in it.
Right?
Somebody timestamp. Chuck fucked up.
Nah.
Wherever the fuck this is.
Right on, right on. Cheers.
Cheers.
It works better if there's water in it, though.
Right. Yeah, I'm not much of a dry bong man. Although I've been known to hit many.
In a pinch.
It's crazy when you search Sarah Birsic on Facebook. There's literally hundreds of posts made by people about her.
Especially today of it.
But just know over the last 10 years, it's just all a lot of random stuff.
Well, it's good
How
that I
about a
remember being, good that I
420?
remember being kept alive.
Hey, once again, Chuck, man, want to say thank you for that care package you sent me.
Hell yeah.
Much love on that, man.
What'd you get, bro?
A cookie, chocolate bar, some gummies. I'm high, I forget what else.
Well, I got high and forgot what I put in there.
Dude, yeah, it was pretty tight. Thank you. I got the chocolate bar. I'm waiting to eat. I'm wondering how many grams is it, or mushrooms are in that.
That's
It's a
That's a 1 grammer.
1 grammer for the whole chocolate bar? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mine must have got lost or sent to Chuck's address. Yeah, we do. We definitely got the same mailing address, bro.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to send Josh anything, I can just give you my address. He just gave me permission. Yeah. I believe he said he was doing an order. What was that website again, Dan?
What?
What was your
my
website again?
GreatRiverMushrooms.com. Yeah, anything you order from here to Sunday, 20% of it will go towards Sarah Memorial Fund.
Oh yeah, Josh, you better put it in order.
And if you donate, any amount of donation will be put into a drawing that will be. We'll have a giveaway. A wheel giveaway on Monday. And so far, we got 13 people in that. And you can send a donation through the bottom there: Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
Yeah, that jumped up. That was only at 7 for a second there.
What was the 7?
The number of people on the wheel.
Right.
It's 13 donations.
13 donations so far.
13 people donated.
Oh yeah.
Right on, right on.
I'm sure once I tell my wife about it a little more, she'll donate as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll make another post about it tomorrow. And people can send through Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal.
That cookie fuck you up, Ted? Did you eat the cookie yet?
Oh, the cookie was the first thing I ate.
Dude, those fucking cookies were dangerous for me. They had me lounging.
Lounging.
Right.
It didn't taste too bad, right? It was pretty good.
It was pretty good. I'm not much into baked goods, but for a cookie, it was pretty good.
Oh yeah. And you tried the gummies?
The gummies, yes, I did. Those were the second thing that went. The squares.
Oh hell yeah.
Right. I'm wondering, what do you use to coat them?
I dip them in can of sugar,
Okay.
but I do it's like a citric acid. It's to make it sour.
Right. Because I make gummies myself. I make them like 5 pounds at a time.
Yeah, you told me that after I had sent the kite. I remember.
Right.
Yeah.
That's all good, man. I'm always willing to try somebody else's labor of love.
Right? Hell yeah.
Yeah, my biggest problem now is figuring out small, not necessarily smaller, but mold size and, the
Where
gummy.
the hell'd you go?
He's back. Kicked him out for a
Old
split
side of the
second.
gummy?
What's that?
What were you saying? You cut out for a second.
Kicked you out for a split second.
No, I'm trying to find a mold that's big enough to, capacity for a 500 milligram gummy. That's what I want to put out there. That's what I've been cutting 2-inch by 2-inch squares.
Oh yeah.
But
Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it, man. Much love, man.
Oh yeah, Josh.
Right on, Josh.
Better hit that hashtag.
Good man, brother. He did, I think.
That brings us exactly to $900 raised tonight. Holy crap. Thank you, guys.
Right on, brother.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna make a nice little prize package. Somebody's gonna win. Whoever.
Oh yeah. Don't forget, everyone has the same address as me, so just let me know.
Right.
Everybody's got. that owl's looking at you, Chuck. That one owl eye.
There's one eye Jack.
I see.
He's eyeballing you.
Got you, you little motherfucker.
Yeah, poke him in the eye. Poke him in the eye. There you go.
The Misfits.
I just seen masks similar to that on Spirit Store, the Halloween store.
The masks are scary.
There's some pretty good ones there.
Show the.
I like the black one like that. It's just solid black. Of course, the solid white one's pretty decent too.
Oh yeah.
Where did it go?
Yes, Colin, I have seen that at the top right corner. Also, I don't know if you knew it, but on the back of a $5 bill, the colonies are written on the top of the pillars, above the pillars, I think it is, on a Lincoln's Memorial, or whatever it is up there. I think it's Lincoln's Memorial.
Did you see this? What I shared yesterday, Chuck?
What was
it? The moon?
No, this is a video that I made about Misfit Island. It's not
I haven't seen it yet.
not done yet, but it's kind of a preview of the video. I'm making another intro video. It's pretty cool. It's a lot darker. I was trying to go darker theme. Like Chuck Rock inspired me.
Oh yeah.
Watch out for the misfits in the island, but you never know if you're gonna run through the middle of the woods.
I kind of like it.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Alex? What's up, Colin?
The misfits of the island.
The misfits of the island.
Video.
Right on.
It's long too, but I need to make them. It's like minute 40.
Right on.
I got the period.
Alex, I sent you the link if you want to pick up.
Right on.
Chuck Rock. You got them island boys.
Island boy.
What the fuck? It's Islander. Get it right.
I mean, I'm just poking fun. Right.
What's up?
Hey, yo.
Hey, what's up, brother?
I was late to spinning the 1K giveaway over in my groups. Had to take care of that. I completely fucking forgot for like an hour, and I was like, "Oh shit, I should do that."
Well, you didn't get a hold of me, so I guess my number wasn't picked.
Right?
No.
Rasta was hoping.
Dude, there's that same chick I see win everywhere. Also won one of the prizes tonight on mine.
Who's that?
Melissa Raposo or whatever her name is.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she won one of them tonight on mine. It's like I see her winning fucking everywhere.
Right on.
She's so good at just guessing that random ass number. It's ridiculous.
Hey, lucky 13 here. It
Yeah,
gets picked more often than you think.
I do 113 a lot.
Between 1 and 2,000, though, I don't know.
Right.
I have a few different numbers I picked. That's the front side. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can't remember. I don't have a dollar bill up here.
No dollar bill.
No dollar bill. Dollar.
Oh, I need to press some rosin tomorrow.
Look at that beautiful eagle. Bald eagle, huh? Got jokes.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Got balls.
Bald eagle.
Oh. That's
That's what happens when you get old.
Probably got strong wings too.
Right. You said you're pressing rosin tomorrow?
Yeah, I need to. I'm about through all the diamonds and shit that I had, so.
Right. What size press do you got?
The plates or the tons?
Ton.
Is that 10 ton?
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yeah, and they're 4x6 plates.
Right on. I got the baby one. She just a 4-ton.
Yeah,
but she does the job. I plan on pressing the Scully glue when we get done with this straw.
Okay. Mine's a Rosinier or whatever. It's, believe it or not, got it on Amazon, and it's solid.
Right.
Shoe. But at least it was a somewhat known brand, and it was on sale too. I forget. It was it Black Friday that I got that? It was normally like $1,100, and I got it for $5.
Right on.
So yeah, it was just I happened to catch it at like the right time.
Right.
Now all I need is to find one of those fucking freeze dryers to go on stupid sale so I can afford one. Holy shit, those are expensive.
Right. A buddy of mine's got one. He freeze dries my gummies.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, those things are pricey.
Can't you put a dehydrator in the freezer?
Nah, I don't think that quite works.
Yeah, no.
The Hydro Freezer?
Yeah, there you go.
What the fuck? The Hydro Freezer.
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a cheaper way to do it, but I don't know that there is.
You won't find out. If there is, you won't find out until you get all the equipment. That's usually how it works for me. It's like, what, really?
Yeah, that's one thing I probably won't invest in a freeze dryer until they come way down in price.
Yeah.
Dude, I checked out a couple of them, man. And they're not cheap.
Yeah, for one that has any actual kind of space in it, yeah,
right?
They get real expensive.
Well, he said he can get roughly 54 or 56 pieces of candy off each tray. There's 4 trays in it. So he's getting roughly 200 pieces, 190 pieces each time he, does a batch.
Yeah, but then that's what 190 or 200 buds at a time. That ain't gonna cut it.
No, 200 pieces of candy in a freeze dryer.
I was relating that to freeze drying buds.
Right.
I got fucking lost for a second there. I was like, shit.
Right. That's why I was clarifying it.
Yeah. I was
right.
I knew one of you guys were talking about.
I knew he was going where he was going with it, but
yeah, spatially, it's about 200 buds.
Spatially, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. His wife makes candies, and they decided they were going to try to take my gummies and do it. And I guess they turned out to be a hit.
There you go.
So
33 is another one, my Josh. I like that number.
33?
Isn't that Larry Bird number?
Sounds like it. I know 23 was Jordan.
Yeah, 23 and 33 are two of my numbers I use. 11, 13, 111, 113.
Yeah, I like 11 too.
Numbers?
519. All the guessing numbers.
5693.
I'm seeing a new button here on
Prime Numbers.
SteamYard.
What is it?
Well, in the comments, there's a join the chat button. Can I actually join that chat?
You'll have to sign in through YouTube.
It'll sign in.
Noob. I was hoping to actually be able to type back at people while on the phone.
Right. I tried that once and it booted me off.
Okay.
There is a way, though.
Yeah, probably.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm curious.
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 I thought you said you were bi-curious.
What's it mean? I might be.
Are you curious?
He's reached that age.
Oh, shit. I'm out of here. Less Rhino, more Rasta.
Right.
Smoky, cheers. Where'd my
Cheers.
mind go? Yeah, what do I want?
Cheers. I already got a bowl here. I never even loaded it like 30 minutes ago.
What you camping on it for, bro?
Done that before.
Woo! It's a good mix.
What you smoking on tonight, Mr. Chuck?
I am smoking on some winter weather advisory and this. Some cake batter.
Right on. Nice.
And some Apple's Punch Slurricane from Charm City in the bong.
Sweet.
There you go.
In the bong, in the bong.
In the
I
bong.
only grew one little one of that one. I got like maybe an eighth off from it,
Right.
but it's pretty good. It's got some weird flavors to it.
You're a fan of like the fruity, like appley terps?
Hell yeah.
I have in the Fem lineup coming up, I have a apple slaps that's crossed with my grape tank. So you're gonna, or the frostbolt on this one, sorry. So you're gonna be getting a lot of apple terps out of those.
Now, how does your smoke freezer work with the terps and the dabs? I mean, does it don't clog up your?
Oh, you're gonna have to clean it, yeah.
Not as long as you use this.
The ash catcher?
Yep. Tastes full terps every time.
Right.
Yeah, I'll get myself one eventually.
Right, Dan?
What had happened?
For a minute. That's why I forgot about the bowl earlier.
Grapple bud? Hell yeah, Colin.
It's been a good night. I've been almost 5 hours and not even mine.
The grapple bud, the grape tank,
no.
apple slaps. Yeah, that'll. I have plans for that, but that's future. This round is crossed with the frostbolt. So frostbolt's one of mine, which is the peanut butter breath crossed with the papaya F2.
Oh yeah.
Give me a like that. Nice.
What did Josh hang? What the fuck are you talking about, Josh?
What'd he say?
He hung something.
I don't know. Man, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I was just being a dickhead.
Josh Shaper, you're only doing it for an hour before your lights are out on the UV bar? If I'm not mistaken, if you're adding a UV bar, you want to be using that mid light cycle, so at your 6 hour mark for an hour, not at the end. I could be completely fucking insane, but for some reason that sounds right to me right now.
Nice.
You good over there, Rasta?
Uh-huh.
You good over there?
Alex, I like that disclaimer. I could be completely fucking insane.
Right?
I've smoked a bit. I could be wrong right now, but I'm pretty sure it's 6 hour mark.
There was absolutely no fine print in that statement.
All right.
I mean, that's coming from somebody that I don't add like supplemental UV or anything. So it's like, I'm not 100% familiar on the topic, but I'm pretty sure.
More than I know.
Yeah, Joshua, definitely look it up before just taking my word for it. It's worth a Google.
Do you run it? Do you run it while you're on veg?
The UV bar? I mean, certainly can. It depends what you have in there. You don't really need a whole lot for veg. Beef up the lowers, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
So I can get me one of them rope string, UV rope swing. See, there we go with swing again.
There you go, swinging again.
Swing.
There you go with your monkey swing.
A rope string and put through there.
Rope wouldn't be bright enough. Like the rope lights. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was just kidding. Those ones you put outside around your
I mean,
patio.
it's fine.
You can go a different route, and there's little single battery powered LEDs that you can get. And you can essentially sprinkle those wherever the fuck you want them on the ground, shining upward.
Right. Huh.
But once again, that's probably just overthinking it.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I'm doing good with what I got. I'm
I
trying.
was gonna say maybe I'd drop maybe a couple of 100-watt, smaller lights. But
I mean, I always lollipop or do the schwazzing or whatever before I set power, so I don't really have much lower bud growth anyway.
Right.
I beat the living tits out of my girl.
So do I. Like I have two different sets of like my testers going right now. The first set I'm beating the shit out of, just to see how resilient they are before they hit market at all. And I mean, testers are running them too in different environments and different grow styles also. But
Like a fucking octopus.
I'm breaking branches, I'm tearing branches off, I'm underfeeding, overfeeding, underwatering, overwatering, getting them way too close to the light to burn the tops, doing whatever I can to try and make them herm and make sure that and if they don't herm, I know I'm fucking stable. You know what I mean? So good.
Right.
Of course, like with any feminized seed, I believe it's actually 1 out of 100. You're expected to either be male or hermaphrodite. That's just the game.
That's genetics.
Granted, if you have more than that, yeah, that's an issue. But it's one of those things also where it's like I can beat the shit out of them here and have nothing herm, but then somebody else could have an environment that's way different than mine and throw a herm out of nowhere. It's just, that's just of it. But yeah, it's trying to do my best to beat the shit out of them first so it doesn't happen later.
Hell yeah. Put that octopus up there again, Chuck.
I'm trying to find it. Somewhere here.
I have one of the testers that found a mutant, actually.
Look at that, Alex.
One. Oh, there you go. What you got there?
That one's the Willy Wonder.
There you go.
There you go.
She's a praying.
Right on.
Where's the
That one's a triangle choke.
Nice.
Pretty fucking violent.
I've heard good things about triangle choke.
Was that a violent top or a partial harvest?
Oh, I just beat the fuck out of it. She's beat up pretty good.
Oh.
There you go. Yep, the ones that I'm beating up are for checking stability. Then I have a set that's a week behind that I'm not beating up. That'll be for additional pictures and all that stuff and all the testers and all them.
Oh yeah.
Pictures and stuff in. So
Yeah,
that'll
Joshua knows. He smoked some of that shit. The
be
fucking choke.
When weather. I haven't had that one yet. I've had the knockout punch, was it the 180 back kick? Is that the one?
Yeah, the 180. I hear it's sweet too. I got the fighter grease.
Then there was the spinning elbow. I've tried 5 or 6 of it. They've all been damn good. Travis does good fucking work.
Oh yeah, dude. I've got fighter grease. I'm waiting to plant. That's my next photo going in.
Yeah, I'm trying to
until December for me.
I'm trying to get an official collab with Travis, but that might be down the road a ways.
Oh yeah.
Right on.
I think he wants to see if I grow or not.
I actually met him and the Happy Hippies.
There you go.
Yeah, it was real brief at a event. They were a little busy, but did get to see them, meet them. Got a couple of flats. Huh?
Which event was it?
That was in Bradley, Illinois at the Grow 5 event. It was their annual grand opening.
There you go.
Hey, Bobber.
Yeah, it was. If you head over to the St. Louis Canna Expo in October, the hippies will be there. The spring one there, I was in their tent vending with them, and we had creative collectibles in there also.
Right on.
And then this one coming up, I think it's the 14th and 15th of October. Brooklyn Boys will all be there.
Right.
So like Ronnie, Dan, Matty G, all those guys, they'll be there.
Wow.
And the Happy Hippies, and I believe Master Rochi and Queen Kate, and
Yeah,
all
I'm gonna get a hold of Master Roshi, get some of that beard oil. I hear it's magic elixir.
I need to get some.
Works on your balls too.
Okay.
I ain't got no hair there.
Ask Roscoe.
Rub it on my head and then my balls first. That way I don't get balls.
There you go.
He don't want his balls to have dandruff. Or Dan Baird. He don't want his balls to have Dan Baird.
What did I do?
Crabs are bad enough.
I'm sorry, what was it? I was reading comments.
I don't know what Dan's doing.
I'm over here trying to make an ad.
We have a Facebook user saying, "Good evening, sirs."
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
We have a Facebook user in the house.
Josh, you lost all your outdoors. Too much rain.
Oh no.
Who's the Facebook user?
That's the risk of going actually in ground outdoor. You can't pick up the pot and move it.
Right.
It's fucking there.
Dude, I grew in Hawaii for 8 out of 10 years. And that was your biggest problem with anything was getting bud rot.
Yeah.
You can grow year round, but you got to figure out what to call your season.
Right.
What's up, Boondover?
Yeah, because it's schedule dependent. Yeah. Imagine you can get some big ass plants down in Hawaii.
Well, shit, I lived on Oahu, Waikiki and shit, and Honolulu. Anyways, all my bud came from Puna on the Big Island.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Puna buds were more better because they taste like butter. That was that one-hitter quitter shit back in the 90s.
None of that. None of that.
Yeah, I'm hoping my outside girls make. I know I got 3 autos. Man, they look like they're about ready. So about another week.
Yeah.
I got the other ones are flowering. The one that's maybe a skunk is probably the farthest ahead, which is good. That's the one I want to see finished above all of them. The rest of them, and that's the one that don't really have much spider mites. That and the lilac diesel. So hopefully they come out.
I think we're only a couple weeks from our first frost.
Yeah.
Right. I know a lot of people up in Michigan and Minnesota too, and Virginia, all got bud rot just because of the rain. Like lost a good part of their plants and shit.
A lot of people Midwest this year had issues with root edge.
Right.
We had 2 weeks of overcast, so
Right.
like plants thought it was going into flower, and then the sun came back out full force after a couple weeks, so it re-vegged them again, and then yeah, a lot of people aren't getting the harvest this year.
Damn.
Yep.
That's why I grow inside.
Right. That's exactly why I went to it. Dude, I got popped for growing outside last time, and that was 10 years ago.
Yeah.
What's four-way?
Four-way window pane?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's where my fucking mind went too, dude.
Four-way?
Like,
that's a good time, man.
I started drooling a little bit there. Like, wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I had a good reset last Labor Day weekend. I dropped 2 hits and nice and clean gel tabs. I laughed for 8 hours straight, man. Did a fire, hung out.
Heck yeah.
Fucking right, yeah. Them we used to eat those little gel caps and them microdot we called it, I think.
Right. dot purple micro dot.
Four-way is Pakistan Hindu and another mixed with the original skunk. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
What
I
is
like
the cornhole?
trying the original skunk.
That's the same here. I got super skunk and skunk #1 that I got to plant. But I want the original. I want the one that smells like,
Like you just hit a skunk.
like old boy skunk, was eaten by a dog.
Yeah,
I want that skunk smell.
It's a mix of skunk and tire. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
But I don't think it fucking exists anymore. I'm gonna look soon, but I don't think it exists.
Yeah.
You find it, let me know.
If I find it, I'm gonna do of it. Yeah.
If I find it, it's coming back. Full force.
Yeah.
Right.
It'll make a comeback.
Baby, come back.
Right.
What up, Chuck? What do you say?
I'm debating on popping an Acapulco Gold tomorrow.
There you go.
Along with the Pineapple Express.
I was wondering what the fuck Colin's talking about over here. Like,
what's that?
Is he talking about his Pornhub? What's going on here?
No, the four-way. It's a strain.
I know. I'm just fucking with him.
Right.
Well, if you find it, Colin, you let me know too. But I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Colin.
Since they're harder to get in the U.S. I'm trying to think because I know now Barney's and all those folks now ship to the U.S. So I wonder if they do now or not. You might be able to get them on the official site if they do. Because Barney's Farm ships to the U.S. now.
That's what I hear.
Which is awesome because I personally, Barney's Farm is legit as fuck. I enjoy them. They got good product, cheap. So.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm forever going to say strain, man. I can't bring myself to say cultivar.
Right. Cultivar.
Cultivar just like started the thing in the last few years.
Oh. I'm going to go use the bathroom and then I'm going to go give this away.
There you go.
All right.
I'm not dogging anybody that says cultivar. I get it. There is definitely a difference between saying strain and cultivar. Because you're getting more specific.
It's fucking etiquette, goddammit.
Getting more specific with it, I get it.
Oh yeah.
Since
like
I was
how it changed the flower. Used to be just like weed.
right.
This is for a T-shirt in memory of Sarah Birsic. It's got an owl on the front of it, JC, and on the back it's got a quote from her favorite song by 311. And then Dan's gonna throw in some other stuff too, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think he said some soup. That's what got me to get in it. I wasn't gonna get in it, but
I thought he said a candle.
The candle was like hours ago. We were talking about that.
Hey, I bet you he's throwing a candle in it.
I bet you he may do that too.
French fry, you know.
He might. He's got love like that.
Oh, he's back. Stop talking about him.
What happened? I blacked out.
Absolutely everything.
How many people we got in this giveaway? We got 12 people.
Dan, you're giving away a candle.
No, I'm giving away his T-shirt
with a candle.
2 T-shirts. What was that?
No soup for you.
My phone is
Nothing
vibrating.
for you.
Google. The pay the
Googleheimer?
The Googleheimer?
We got everybody. We got everybody in here. Is
Did
that
you
Jimmy
just fucking
Mead?
say John Jacobs?
We got Jimmy Mead in here. Did I hear just like us?
Google. Yeah.
Jingleheimer Schmidt.
If we say Jimmy Mead's name, will he show up?
Jimmy Mead. Jimmy Mead. Jimmy Mead.
Jimmy Mead does a lot of that. Does do
I
that.
just,
You know who?
he just reacted to something 2 minutes ago. He just reacted to this video, and he didn't come in and say hi.
Oh.
Me, Jimmy.
Way to just call him out. Somebody tag him. God damn it. Somebody tag him now.
Tag Wayne Kitchens.
Right. Where's
Tagging Wayne. Exactly. Where's tagging Wayne?
Oh, we should have done that 5 hours ago.
I was gonna so.
She was
It's a little late now, but you know we can still tag him.
Yeah. Oh, tagging Wayne.
What happened? I can't see myself. There I am. This is what this hashtag's for. You're gonna win 2 of these T-shirts. But I don't have large and extra larges, so you're just gonna have to deal with that. I got a bunch of mediums. I got an extra large, but the mediums kind of run large. This is a medium, and it fits me perfectly.
I'm gonna have
And
to
you're,
cut the
how
sleeves
tall are
off
you?
that when I win it.
What's that?
How tall are you?
I'm 5'11", about 180 pounds.
All right.
That's not what his Tinder says.
Oh, yeah. I'm 140.
I can boil it in hot water. Maybe it'll shrink a little.
How do you know?
I'm still up here by myself. Where'd everybody go? Oh man, get me out of here.
Dun dun dun. He froze.
He wasn't froze.
Not even
He's
up
just
here.
high.
I took myself off the stage.
I'm not as you think as high as I
I
am.
meant to do. I meant to press that one.
Fuck.
I'm that high, and I'm gonna load another one. Let's give this away and see who wins it. Let's go.
So I'm saying I need to get more weed.
Right on, right on.
Oh yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Frank's flying. Right on, Frank's flying. He's not here though. He went to bed.
That's all right. We're not to
Oh,
be here.
Yeah, it don't matter in this one.
He just won 2 T-shirts.
2 T-shirts, Dan or Frank.
Marina, you could still message me about getting a T-shirt, so just hit me
You
up.
remember his address is the same as mine, right?
What was that?
What the hell?
This is Mist Island. It's getting creepy now.
No
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
I haven't heard a screen door like that since I lived in a trailer.
No, that was my garage door.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Frank, you are going to wake up from your deep sleep now because you just won an award. You're going to wake up out of a dead sleep and come up here.
And he's gonna cough and get everybody sick.
I
Son of a bitch. I believe he said he was giving it to Corinna, though.
Did he?
I'm pretty sure he did.
I was going to say that's where I was donating to.
I think he did say that. We'll have to
Cool.
verify it in the morning when he wakes up, but I think he did say that.
You just gotta go back in the video. He definitely said that.
I think you're 99.
You got to
I'm
watch the
100%.
video again
I
for it.
am 100% stoned. And I am 100% sure.
I'm 100% sure that you're 99% sure.
Oh, shit.
Absolutely,
Frosta?
positively.
I'm
Yes,
pretty sure.
I'm positive. So
Congratulations, Frank Slide.
Either way,
Better than being negative.
we raised $900 today. That's awesome. And I made another promo to hopefully raise some more money tomorrow. So.
positive. It's positive. Positive is the word.
Positive.
Better than negative.
Why'd you go? Why'd you have to
Now I'm
be
just
so-
laughing and I don't even know why I'm laughing. So
I'm
he's
stoned.
manifesting.
Manifesting training.
I
Is that because Ted wins everything?
went often. I get into a few auctions, few waffles, few raffles each day.
There you go.
Right on, buddy.
Manifested.
My wife allows me that type of time on this.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers to Frank.
Cheers to Frank.
Fucking Frank.
Fucking Frank.
I can't stop laughing now. Son of a bitch.
Dan's super high.
I think it's the Ophelia. Something in the Ophelia to make you laugh. That goofy high.
Yeah, I really want to try that Ophelia. Cheers to you, Frank.
Oh.
The ninja proof floors.
Cone broke.
It's not the strongest, Karina. It's just has a lot of interesting terpenes and cannabinoids in it. That's what makes it intriguing, an interesting strain.
Oh, Frank would be proud. I got the Wawas off of that one.
Oh, nice.
Everybody I've actually given that Ophelia to always comes back to. They're like, "Wow, that's some awesome cannabis." Some girl
What
said
is that?
She's ever had.
It's a hard.
Colin, anytime you want to do a fundraiser or something, let us know, buddy. We'll get together.
The what? I can't see it.
I think he was fucking around. We don't need ninja-proof floors. Are you shitting me?
I don't know. They got rhino liners. Why can't they have ninja-proof floors, Chuck? Don't be prejudiced now.
We were all going to have glass houses, and then we realized it was a really bad idea.
Right.
Right. Yeah, a rock garden is not a thing in a glass house.
No, we didn't realize it was a good idea when we realized Mike Hood likes to walk around naked.
Oh yeah.
There's a lizard in my garage.
Now we realize why we have houses that are glass.
There's a fucking lizard in here, man.
There's a lizard. We're talking lizard. We're talking like a lizard, like a gecko lizard or something. Lizard.
Like a fucking iguana or what?
It's like the back half of it's like almost blue.
Fucking cool.
Okay. A little gecko.
Yeah, they're down in southern Illinois. They run around a lot.
Right.
I
spent a little time down in Shawnee.
Heard something shuffling over there.
That's where he's just across the river from Shawnee, kind of.
Right. Vienna.
Karina, if you go to the website, go to the coconut oil, it actually tells you the difference. The Romulan, it'll actually tell you in the description what each one does. So that's a great thing.
That's cool. The lizard can stay tonight.
You can't throw a Chuck Rock in glass house.
Can't. No throwing cocoa.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
Ow, ow.
Whoa. There we go.
Keeping an eye on fucking lizard.
The lizard's gonna get you, man.
It's too small to do.
A lizard man. At least it's not
Only
some other creature.
Only the blue ones are poisonous. What color is that one again?
It's blue.
I see what you did there, Rasta.
Nah, it's just a little guy. That'll be all right.
Yeah, we used to shoot them with BB guns when we were kids down in Florida. I know that's horrible.
And then they weren't all right.
I
The fuck, you shooting lizards with BB guns?
Yeah.
So mean.
What in the fucking moonshiners video are you doing?
That and fiddler crabs.
Fiddler crabs?
Yeah, them little bitty tiny little bastards.
How do they do? Do it.
When they do the fiddle when they get on you.
You should have seen my feet going.
Bro, I could just imagine. I seen the top half just a shuffling like that lizard in the garage. Fuck.
Hey, that's pretty good shot though, Colin. Frog up guard. Right on. Mine was a catfish, actually. Skidding something.
Who's
So Rasta.
Yeah.
Why are they called fiddler crabs?
I can't come up with nothing real. I was trying to come up with something smart ass. I have no idea.
Oh. That's it? You
Yeah,
give up that easy?
I did.
Oh, shit.
I can't think of nothing with fiddlers.
I hear boop.
Fiddler on the roof, but
Obvious is back.
on the roof.
Right. Did somebody just bring him out? Well, you did. Okay.
What up, hobbies?
Yeah.
Move that screen around.
Oh shit, that's a shirt there.
What up?
He's on mute.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
You ain't got no
Who's on
volume.
mute?
There you go.
Oh yeah, I didn't have the microphone close enough. We just
Oh,
got
yeah.
off street duty.
Oh, jeez.
What's up, Bobby's?
Oh, I smell blue cheese.
Oh, we had to wash our hands first. Yeah.
And after, I hope.
Well, no. We just don't want the puppets. We don't want the puppets to smell like.
It's not so much the before; it's the after that you gotta worry
Yeah,
about.
and Jade doesn't like her feet to smell like puppet either.
Oh my god! So she doesn't wear you like a slipper.
Oh no, yeah. So we have to make sure we wash ourselves before we rub her feet.
So what you're saying is you could just sew a loofah on the ass of that thing and you'd be set to go?
Sure.
Sure. You want to see Rasta do the shuffle? Do the fiddler, bro.
I want it, Virginia.
Like the truffle shuffle? Like the Duke can do the truffle shuffle?
The truffle shuffle. Go for it.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
You missed it.
You know he was
truffle shuffle.
You know he was tapping his feet so fucking fast.
Like happy feet.
Patty's downstairs, probably like, "What the fuck are you doing up there?"
You see, there's the winner. Frank won. We got a Misfit Island winner.
Frank Slime.
Fucking Rasta. Jesus. Your wife's gonna think you're up there fucking river dancing.
River dancing.
You're lucky she didn't come up and smell your breath.
Oh.
Oh, well, fuck. I guess no kisses for you, Rasta.
None.
No. What up,
None for you.
How you buzzing on a 1 to 10?
What the fuck you eating?
You me?
How you buzzing on a 1? Oh, I'm buzzing pretty good. 1 through 10. Okay, so we did foot duty, and we didn't get to partake during the whole foot duty thing. That went for longer than I expected, and now we're medicating again. So I think we're probably about a 5.
Keep going, buddy. You'll get there.
You'll get there, buddy.
Cheers.
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 Cheers. Yeah. There's a half an owl in the head. Chuck Rock.
Shit. I think I'm gonna jump up and start replying to all these messages I just got.
Yeah,
Dude,
probably
my-
a bunch of them.
Yeah, there's a couple are from the winners and stuff, so I gotta respond to them and stuff.
All right, Alex. Well, thanks for popping up, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out.
Appreciate it.
Having me, guys. Having me.
Brother.
Y'all have a good one.
All right,
Have
brother.
a good one.
Right on, right on.
Right on.
He's wearing tonight's episode, and I totally forgot about it. So, hope he doesn't feel bad that I forgot.
So, Chuck, is there some news you want to tell us out loud, or is that still private?
What's private?
I don't know.
You can say it. Nothing's private. What are we talking about?
You being a new admin for Happy Hippie Head Shop.
Oh shit, that happened.
Congratulations.
Oh, yeah, she announced it today.
Congratulations, man.
Well, you
Thank
guys
you,
were doing
guys.
the benefit. That's where you had competition at 6 o'clock. That was them.
Oh,
You were there, bro?
Yeah, well, I caught the fact. Yeah, I wrote, "Us puppets believe in you." I thought they hired you like as a member of Hippie Headshot.
Holler.
Like you were a member. I didn't know it was just a den. Yeah, no, I thought you were like the elite of the elite.
Well,
we'll see where we go,
He's
bro.
getting there. He's getting there.
there's a lot of good things coming to Misfit Island in the next month and 2 months.
Oh yeah.
Right.
There's some stuff. There's some stuff that you guys don't even know about that I can't say, but that's
I
going to be
don't
some
know.
awesome news
I
whenever
just,
that
no,
person wants
I
to share
just
it.
fucking I'm one of them, just like, yeah, no, I don't want to know the secrets. Yeah, no, I got
I'm
too
just
much
here
of
to
a busy life trying to figure out how to be beautiful in me.
Right?
Are you gonna sing that song? You're beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful, like me.
Colin Smith said you bring in the.
Oh yeah, bring the hippies to the island.
They're definitely misfits, so they fit right in.
Look, they're right in.
We got,
I
hold
mean,
on.
congrats on the win too. Don't get me wrong. That's a milestone too. I myself don't have time for responsibility.
Right. Misfit Island's enough for me.
Oh, did I see what's going to be the prize bond?
I heard a boop. Who's that?
Hell
Frank,
no, I
he
ain't getting rid of my
he came
bomb.
back up.
I might though.
I told you he'd wake back up.
It's the right
Ah,
person.
there's
Yes,
the
I
winner
might.
now.
Look, you're the winner.
Congratulations.
Hey, that's cool, but guess what?
Okay,
It goes to somebody else.
That's what we all talked about. Yeah.
I told you.
Yep. It
I
goes to
was
somebody else.
100%.
Right.
Yep. I just wanted to come up and make sure that she was gonna get her shirt.
All right.
Yeah,
Right,
guys. Much love,
Good for
y'all.
you, man.
Have a good night.
Right, Frank.
Hey Frank, how you doing, buddy? How'd you come from?
I just pop up whenever. Hey guys, see you later.
He's gone. I
He's
told
like
him
General Awards.
I woke
He
him
just
up from his
pops up
sleep.
whenever.
I got into his dreams and I woke him up. Manifested into his dreams.
I thought he was
Dan hit him
gonna
with
say
them
it was
lucid
like.
dreams.
I thought he was gonna say it was like crabs. It's like seafood when you're not hungry.
Wow.
Oh.
I'm hungry. I like seafood.
Right. I'm thinking sushi sounds good.
I'm thinking something sounds good. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna eat. Look at this fucking guy eating crackers.
See?
We've been live for 5.5 hours.
My dry mouth is fucking not
I was
gonna be
gonna
able to
say.
handle any crackers.
No, that was a bad idea.
You son of a bitch.
It was an emergency, Chuck.
Oh, God. I didn't have anything else to do all night. It's 5.5 hours. So
That is a wicked looking bong. Yeah, me neither. It's for a good cause anyway.
Did you
Right.
guys? Did you guys raise
Absolutely.
it? Raise it past the 670 when I went and rubbed
$900 now.
900? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
awesome
14
shit.
donations.
Hell yeah.
Jerry
Hell
Lewis,
yeah.
Jerry Lewis ain't got shit on us, Todd.
Yeah, and I'm still taking donations, so I'll make a post tomorrow. I just made another post in my story about it. Because some people didn't get in the live, and she wanted to share it to more of her family who probably donate. Yeah, that was awesome. Her mom was in here earlier. That was awesome. Her mom and dad.
Mom and
Oh,
dad.
good. I hope I didn't
Comments.
swear when they were here.
No, they're
Oh,
they live close to Chuck. They live over in Pittsburgh.
Oh, no kidding.
Hell yeah.
we were partying in here.
They actually have an awesome view. They have they live up this hill and they have a view looking down at downtown Pittsburgh. It's like a pretty awesome view.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
Snow spinning. We spinned everything. I was just showing that Frank won. But we're gonna spin again on Monday night. So if you would like to donate, do the Sarah Birsic donation, you can, and we're gonna have all those people in a giveaway on Monday night. in a nice little prize package.
All right, fine. You talked me into it.
Talked him into the dab freezer. I'm just going to call it the dab freezer and the smoke
Talked
freezer.
him right into the smoke freezer.
The dab freezer.
Talked me into it. Did you hear it?
Mine's off because it needs cleaned. I need to clean it before I use it again.
I gotta
No.
fucking figure this camera out.
How long have you had your freezer, Dan?
A week or so, a week or 10 days.
Oh, okay.
How about you,
I'm
Rasta?
just wondering how often you got to clean it.
Oh no, it's the glass piece needs to clean. The
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't cleaned mine not one time.
The ass collector, the ass catcher needs cleaned on mine, which is only takes 10 minutes.
I probably got a gram of gas catcher.
And I still
haven't
like
cleaned
smoking
that.
out of a bowl. I still go back to my bowl.
Right. I mean, because I smoke a lot of diamonds, and I know I get a lot of reclaim out of it, just out of the nectar collector and my banger. I'm just wondering how that would affect my use of a smoke freezer. 'Cause literally, my nectar collector on my banger, a little ash catcher, as everyone calls it. I've got like fucking 9-gram pucks, 10-gram pucks full of it.
You got to use that cotton filter. He's dying over there.
Yeah. All I could do is drool over you guys coughing, and I don't know if it's because of the freezer or because of you guys puffing on your dabs.
Them dabbies, yeah. And JC, we're gonna give out the on Mental Health Monday. We're gonna give it out. And I'm not doing it till Monday because we're gonna still take donations till then, so people will still be able to get into it. We got 14 people in the giveaway right now, so. But it's gonna be a couple items. It's gonna be some pretty cool items you're gonna get. Whoever wins that, and we'll spin a wheel on that one. We're gonna do a wheel spin. So it's even gonna be even more fun. So,
That's the sound of my wheel.
the sound of your wheel.
Mm-hmm. I figured it was like a not like a Price is Right real wheel where it went. Yeah.
Oh, that go one more time.
Yeah. No, I figured it was more like more with the tongue.
More with the tongue. Cheers.
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 The great thing is, every time I look at my phone, there was more donations tonight. That's awesome. Hopefully, it's like that the next few days.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, you got all weekend. When do you need the puppets? Well, since we got operators standing by right now.
We got a smoke freezer party on Saturday night. Everybody, don't forget about that.
Oh wait! There's a smoke freezer
if you got
party.
one.
What time is that?
What if you don't have a smoke freezer?
Well, then you got to bring your lasers and your dance shoes.
Oh, I don't have lasers. I got dance shoes.
Bring the marshmallows.
Oh no, I'm just kidding. Just make sure you bring your acid. No, I'm just kidding there too. But
Oh, good. I want to come to the party. I want to come to the party for sure.
Oh yeah.
No, but anybody can come. But we're just gonna. Whoever has one's gonna be using it.
Right on.
I just took that out of my
Nice dab tool. Oh, did you get it from the bottom end?
Yeah, I can't get it to fucking suck through. It's clogged.
Yeah, just poke your dab tool all the way up through it. It'll get all over the sides of your dab tool. It's kind of a waste, but it's the only way to clean it out. There you go.
If you Yeah.
Yo, look at this fucking big ass chunk.
Dude, there's a big old chunk on
I
it.
coughed a lot. I dabbed it before, but I coughed a lot.
I'm gonna hit it.
Dude, I had like fucking 9 grams of reclaim after what, a month of use?
Oh, are you putting RSO in there?
RSO and what?
Oh, what are you putting in there? Chuck?
No, diamonds.
Oh, okay. Well, no, it's because Cullen said RSO, and then all of a sudden Chuck says, "I'm doing it."
No, I do FICO. Full spectrum extract cannabis oil.
Oh, through the dab rig.
No. Edible by mouth.
Oh, okay.
It's food grade alcohol that's used to distill it.
Gonna have to bet.
We'll see you later. And by the way, the t-shirts are yours. Message me tomorrow whenever, and I'll get those mailed out to you. Frank said he was donating them to you. So,
Congratulations, Karina.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
They should go to sleep knowing those t-shirts are yours now, and you get to rock those badass shirts.
Right. Congratulations.
Dabbing RSO. I like eating RSO. We still got 3 people in here, but that's the way. It's getting late at night. Everybody's going to bed.
Yeah.
The Misfit Island, the campfires are going out.
This fucking thing won't stop rolling.
Right.
Come on, Chuck. Suck it up, buddy. Come on. Puff, 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 puff.
You can do it.
Come on,
You can do it.
Iron horse it.
I see younger people smoke more than that back in my day.
It's like a marathon over there.
Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I got a buddy from TikTok. He misses me from like a year and a half ago, and he's like, "Dude, you've been hanging out on Facebook." And so, like, we might have a stuffed bear that looks like Ted hanging out with us. He gets a little rambunctious when he's puffing and shit, and when he's drinking. But boy, oh boy, does he take the heat off your back when you don't say anything insulting, and he does.
Holy fuck, I am high. Rasta did the fiddler crab. What the fuck?
Fiddler crab just died. I am high as fuck too.
Yeah. I need to take another dab hit, and I'm jealous.
What the hell was that noise?
What was that?
This is that creepy guy.
Are you fucking with that video?
It's that one video, yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right, for the intro.
Do you like to win things? Do you like smoking devices? Come win one. Or not. $5 will get you a graphic one. A chance to change your life. Don't squander.
Dan's high as fuck. Look at him.
I said, don't be a loser at the end of the video. Saturday night, and I'm doing that scary voice.
Well, you know, that's a good philosophy to live by. If you want to be a winner, don't be a loser.
Exactly.
You better get in our giveaway.
You gotta be in it to win it.
You gotta get in our giveaway. You're a loser.
Gotta be in it for the U-Haul.
And for the U-Haul. Z.
Yeah, I just started messing with the voiceover for the first time yesterday. That was the first time I did any voiceovers. But that thing's pretty cool.
Now I'm gonna get high and fuck with that later.
I mean, I get high and then I do the deep voice, the scary, creepy voice, and you can do a lot of cool things with it.
What are you guys?
Your neighbor's got their house on the market right now.
Now I'm gonna make messages on there and then send it to people and fuck with them.
Are you guys using a certain program for that, or
I'm using the Power Director.
Power Director?
Yeah, I bought the thing on my phone. It's 37. It's like $35, and then it's $35 if you get it on your computer. So I have it on both. But it's a really powerful app. You can literally make a full-blown movie out of it, and it comes with thousands of videos, thousands of free audio, copyright audios, and free copyright videos. So for $35, it's really not that bad, and you can even make.
What do you do if you don't have the $35? You want a cool machine like that?
You can. There is a free version of it, but it's kind of restricted. But they do have a free version.
The light version.
The free version of Power Director.
Oh yeah.
But it's worth $35 because people tell me they pay like money for copyright audio songs. I'm like, well, it comes with literally thousands of songs that are copyright free that you don't have to pay for. That come.
I don't know. I got flagged today on Kim's mushroom show, and all we did was sit and talk to a fucking shaman from the fucking California mushroom church, and we got muted due to meta music rights. Well, he wasn't fucking singing.
Damn. You guys got shut down?
Well, no, my video. It just remember, when you get the little flag that you played a copyrighted material.
Yeah.
That's what I got. I got that flag. Well, how the hell did I play a copyrighted material if it was myself and a human and another human, and all we were doing was fucking talking?
Right.
I mean, she does have a commercial. But I like to believe that she uses like non-copyrighted stuff. I think someone just is like
reported
yeah.
Report the copyright on Facebook. I've gotten a message before that somebody has reported you copyrighted their stuff.
Huh. You have got that message before?
Yeah,
see, I always
it was from Facebook because it came from inside my Facebook page.
Oh.
So there's a lot of scams. They'll send you scam messages. It'd be like,
right.
This is
Steve.
but it's not real.
Yeah, no, I get flags and I allow to dispute them. Even like the one I had the AC promoter dude on, and I still got flagged. And it was his. Like he sent me to his YouTube to play his YouTube song, and he was on my show. Yeah.
Yeah, it was somebody on YouTube who came over to Facebook and they copyrighted them, and I probably did, but it was all educational based. If you go into YouTube and you post like when we do on our podcast, it's all education, so it's okay to copyright it because it's under a different kind of copyright on YouTube, so they allow you to do it. And I've even got messages that said that it's like you copyrighted something, but it says it's okay because it's educational based content.
Oh, usually if I use somebody's stuff, I'll talk to them first. Like that's why.
Well,
yeah. So I don't.
Education based content's different because you're kind of sharing knowledge.
Oh, right. Okay. Huh.
Unlike if you're sharing somebody's music video or like their music, that's kind of different.
Right.
Off of that.
Yeah, I got some soundtracks from Cameron Wiles. Such Out Entertainment. He does beats. He's done a couple beats with E Freezy too, I believe. Him and Frogs.
Yeah, but we've literally done. Me and Rasta have done 13 podcasts that shared YouTube videos the whole time, and I've only gotten one copyright thing, and that was from when YouTube said it was okay.
Right.
So it's not really a big deal as long as you're sharing the right thing,
Right.
and you're even, like he says, make sure you explain what you're trying to do. And I think I've gotten one lady that we share a lot of. I think I've gotten her probably a dozen followers anyway, so I've kind of helped her out. Sharing her stuff and telling people about it.
Oh, Cade
Yeah, that one Kate lady. Yeah, she's. I think we've shared half a dozen videos of hers.
Yeah, I didn't know what to think, man. I love. Well, after I got done rubbing her feet, I looked. I'm like, what the hell is this? How do I dispute this when I don't even know what the fuck I did wrong?
Yeah. Freedom of creativity. Are you loading another dab in there?
Who, me?
Yeah, right.
No, no, I'm good. I am okay.
I was gonna say I'm about dabbed down.
He's gonna sleep good tonight.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Almost just fell asleep in the chair backwards.
Yeah, we need to get it on video. Make sure your camera's pointing down a little more.
Yeah, Cullen's onto something, because otherwise those assholes that pretend to be Kermit couldn't make money off of pretending to be Kermit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is Kermit. Fucked up.
Dude, I'll still never forget when I just made the kids like I was
is
eating
Big
the
Bird.
frog legs, and all of a sudden,
Hey.
oh, Mr. Frog, would you like to eat me?
Oh, that'd have been hilarious.
Oh man, dude, we had the whole table all laughing.
Today's letter is 4. The amount of joints I smoked.
Oh, only. I pictured you as an 8 man.
Have you ever heard that video for that Sesame Street where they do Big Bird and Elmo and they're both really high and it's hilarious?
No. I've heard
on
the
YouTube.
gangster Elmo thing, but not
And
the
they
Big
they
Bird
impersonate
and
their voice and then Big Bird's like, Kermit, I'm fucked up. And he's like, I'm stoned as hell. And that's what he says at the end. But it's hilarious. You should watch it.
I might have to. I've been a big fan of Groot lately. The many adventures of Groot.
Yeah. Is he a parody like that too?
Huh?
Does he do parody stuff like that?
No, Groot, no.
What about Baby Groot?
Baby Groot, I don't know. Did they do other stuff? Because that's what I'm watching off of. I'm watching off of Disney. First, I watched it. I seen it from the Galaxies, and then the number 2, and then the Avengers, and then the Avengers again. So like Groot has been my fan. I've been a fan of Groot.
I am Groot.
Groot.
It's the dancing though. Yeah, he reminded me of Dancing with Tommy. Well, every time I was watching it, I'm like, CJ, this guy. If I was in a movie and I would had to run a fucking tree like that, that's what I'd be doing with the tree. Yeah, making a dance just like that. Yeah.
Yep, I'm pretty stoned.
So you have to get up in the morning? I thought you'd be going to bed by now. You're just waiting for the stream to
Good
end.
night now.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I don't have to be up in the morning. I gotta be up by like
for him.
noon.
By noon.
Yeah, that's 1 o'clock in the morning for him though. Remember, he's an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, you're I guess you are at 1 a.m.
Yeah,
He's probably looking at bar time. As long as I go to bed.
I'm in the
before
future,
bar time.
fuckers.
He's in New York time.
So you're telling me it's 1 a.m., man. That's in the future.
I gotta go work. I'm 2 minutes late. Well, actually, it should be turned off by now.
2 minutes too late. That's all it takes.
Okay. It's a good thing I don't have enough money to run an auto system.
Right.
Her
What's
bitches
gonna
won't
happen?
get fed tonight. Yeah.
What?
What's gonna happen in an hour?
I don't know what happened.
Chuck's an hour in the future, so it's just great,
Yeah, I'm just curious
Yeah,
what's
what's
gonna
the lottery? What's the lottery numbers?
You're gonna be as high as I
Tommy's
am.
read my mind. What's the lottery numbers? What's the Powerball?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Can you tell me at 10 o'clock, the 9 o'clock Powerball?
Do you think you can help me with fantasy football?
Is that
I'm not
an actual
greedy. I'll win
question?
once, and I promise I'll never win another one.
You're in the future, man. You could probably know who's going to start.
Right.
Who's scoring points.
Right. Don't bet on Rodgers.
No.
If you drafted him, you're screwed.
Did he break it?
I don't know. I never
Is
watched.
he out? Did we
He
find
tore
out?
his Achilles.
He's out for the
I
season.
hear he's out for the season.
Yeah,
He's
towards
retired.
Huh.
Out.
So does he get
doubt
any
he's
money
coming
for
back
going
from
to the
that.
Jets since he got broken right away?
He did what? He's still
Right,
He's
since
still
he-
guaranteed $77 million. He's still guaranteed, even though he hurt himself.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck, and they
Crazy.
get nothing in return except for half of a game?
But he signed a 4-year contract. 4-year contract for $150 million.
Guaranteed
77 million of it was guaranteed, so he could basically get hurt and be hurt
Did
in
you
the next 4
watch-
years. He gets
Wow.
Did
that
you
money.
watch his 2023 highlight reel?
Uh-uh.
Watch it. It's like fucking 3 seconds.
fourth rows, isn't it?
Yeah, the fourth play. And now it started a big thing. Now they're trying to now get the union is trying to convert all turf fields to the grass. They're blaming the turf fields, but there is a data and stats that show that turf fields are more dangerous than grass. So it looks like we're the transition of all grass is starting now.
Oh wow.
What's going to happen?
Back to the dirt.
They're going to force all the NFL to go back to. Well, there's less injuries on real grass than turf.
Well, what are the Packers in Wisconsin?
But
That's
players do
fake
say
grass
they
too,
are.
ain't it?
Yeah, but players say they are faster on turf. They can run faster, but there's more injuries on it. We're still up, Mike. We're still up. Nobody has anything else. I'm just sitting here.
See, Mike does get up and go and pee during the night. You see, he got up
Well-
and he's like, "Oh shit, they're still on."
That's why we don't have glass houses on the island.
We just keep hanging out and talking, and then hours go by.
Mike, Alex acknowledged earlier. He thought, I don't know if you were in the comments still, but he said get
Yeah,
a
I
hold
think we're still live.
If we're live, how are you watching us?
Right, right. That's a good point, Dan.
He's working too hard. It was all a dream. We weren't live.
All the dream.
It was all a dream.
It was all.
Yeah, that's a song. It's a song that came from the Brooklyn Boys Cannabis Instagram. Woo! I kept on
Notorious
playing it over
B.I.G..
and over. Who really sings it?
Notorious.
Notorious. Oh, okay.
Notorious.
One of these days, I might go to. I might be able to go to the Astor Club.
Hey
That'd
guys,
be
we're
fun.
five members away from 1,250 members on Misfit Island.
Holy
Right on,
fuck.
man.
Right on.
Bring them out.
It'll happen by Saturday. We'll be able to celebrate.
Have you been to the Astor Club?
What's that?
Chuck, in New York, have you been to the Astor Club?
The what?
the Astor Club, the one that Brooklyn Boys is sponsoring in New York, the social club, the one that's hard to get into.
Never been.
Oh,
Someday maybe.
$20 new members this week. Hell yeah. Chuck, does that mean he's coming up? He said we're live. He said we're live on a live feed.
Absolutely.
Fuck you talking about, Mike?
What you talking about,
Jesus
Liz?
still?
well, do you see a puppet or do you see a human? If you see a puppet, then we're live. If you don't see a puppet,
I'm definitely gonna sleep tonight.
Oh yeah.
What I want. I'm stoned.
We still got 4 people in here, but they're all over the place. We got like one in Misfit Island, one Great for Mushrooms, one in danbaird, one in Ross.
Jesus.
Right.
I think I'm in Rostos.
It's probably us watching. Probably us watching ourselves.
It probably is.
Over here, no, I'm not watching. Like, oh, there's 4 people watching us, but
that's the 4 people watching. Are you guys watching yourselves?
I'm not. I'm over here in Misfit Island.
I'm on Rostos.
Oh fuck! I
I
go
don't
to
know
go
what
look
page
up
I'm on.
I go to look at the tablet and yeah, I'm watching you guys too, but I don't have it clicked on it. I have it on my page.
Huh. But it's probably a good time to head to bed.
Nighty night, Rabbit. Nighty night.
Oh yeah.
I smoked enough cannabis to pass out. My brain's like, are you gonna go to sleep? You gonna go to sleep? Now?
I'm still awake from that monster I drank at 8 o'clock.
Fucking all-nighter, Ted.
I knew I shouldn't have been drinking it after dark.
The only thing.
It's okay. I got a shitload of notifications to check now.
There you go.
I looked up and
Oh yeah.
I looked at my bar on top, and it's like 3/4 of the top of my phone.
Oh, we gotta smoke one for Mike.
Right. Smoke one for you.
Cheers, Mike.
Cheers.
Cheers to my last bowl before bed.
Hey, what
Okay,
kind of
one more.
workplace did you sign your blood
do one
away
more
that
dab.
you can't puff?
Ah.
Mike, I got my clips today. 48 hours. That's a hell of a tolerance break.
He's on a fucking tea break.
Yep.
Oh wow.
I think he said he wasn't gonna smoke. He wasn't gonna smoke till we did the freezer thing.
Fuck, he's gonna take 2 hits and be ready for bed. No.
I felt like I'm ready for bed after my 2 hits.
Yeah, no shit.
Cheers,
Especially
Mark.
that next one. Well, damn.
We're just switching through all these different headings. Or just switching shows like that.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That's one of the dang longest lives I've had, but oh well. The life kind of turned into a hangout. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, it makes it feel a little more sociable when you're grabbing money out of somebody's wallet. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. And $900 later.
Yeah. Right on, everybody.
Oh yeah.
But I'm going to bed. I guess we're going to end it now. Thank you all for
All right,
joining us.
brother.
Thanks for having
Have a
us.
good night.
Thanks, everyone.
Peace,
Yeah.
y'all.
Make sure you guys
All
join
right.
us on Saturday night as well. Misfit Island. I think Mike will have stuff about that live.
Hell yeah.
Right.
But I'm gonna end it on the commercial here. Again, check out Grey Room Mushrooms. 20% of all things, everything sold goes to the fundraiser we're having. So until then, we'll see you guys later. All the misfits are out.
Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, y'all.